Alrighty, here we go. What up, what up? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna start off our day right off the bat with a little bit of a build update because things are gonna be changing, man. If you look closely, something may already have changed about my character. We actually made the swap to Titan. I did get a little sleep last night, feeling much better, yeah. Thanks. That 4 hours of sleep day. We've been busy around here. That 4 hours of sleep day kind of put the sting on me, but we're all right. But I got to show you guys something, man. We got to get going right off the bat today, because we did indeed make the swap to Titan. Smith was great. It did everything I wanted it to do, and there are probably still gonna be things about it that I miss, like that armor to chaos damage. I'm gonna miss that. Now switching over to Titan is going to expand our armor in general by quite a bit, and it's going to expand our damage by quite a bit, I think. But starting off as Smith and bringing us very comfortably into tier 15 maps and killing some endgame bosses absolutely felt very, very possible as Smith. There's just some cool stuff about Titan that I really, really like, and I think it's about time for us to do that. But I wanted to make an update about my talent setup and give you a preview of what I'm doing with Titan just a little bit. But there's things I want to do with time loss jewels, like just like a natural progression that I think Titan really opens us up for. And so let's look at what we did. So the main thing that I want to show you guys, because not much has changed with my gear or my skills, but it might. But the main thing that I wanted to do was, of course, if you're curious what I'm doing with Titan for my Ascendancy, I'm just going for Hulking Form, which is just absolutely insane. Small passive skills getting buffed by 50% is nuts. I do like the armor gain, and I also like the maximum life with a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We could absolutely drop the armor or the life for a more slam aftershock chance, and if we do Stampede, I might. But we will see. We will see. The main thing that I want to talk to you guys about for this is going to be just looking at the swap that I made for weapon set 1 and weapon set 2. For weapon set 1 being damage, weapon set 2 being utility behind my shouts. So a lot of things are similar. These like sort of yellow golden lines are the ones that are standard for both builds, and those will be the ones that you're mostly familiar with. But then these little ones, these green ones, are going to be ones that are only for my shout setup. So for example here, my shouts are going to have skill cost converted to life cost and just cost less. They're going to come over here and they're going to give us a little bit more total power counted by war cries and war cry speed. And then the golden ones are going to still have a lot of my empowered attacks deal more damage. Just because I need those points to kind of get here. And it kind of branches off in an area where then I can say, I just want the war cry utility. But then there's things that I don't need on my other set at all, which are like damage. So I have my other set having just like two-hander damage. I have my other set having empowered attacks do more stun buildup and damage. And I also have mace skill damage and effects over here too. Just like, you know, and that I feel like is going to help us just spread our points out a little bit, because I don't need damage on my shout set and I don't need shout utility on my main set. So that's what we're doing the split talents for. Down here, I'm doing Warcry speed and Warcry, you know, they give you a little bit of mana and health back. I'm still using all of my armor and armor applying to Ellie as the main set for Titan. Even a little bit of empowered stuff. Even a little bit of damage stuff, just because you run out of points eventually. I am wondering eventually if I can start shifting some of this armor applying to specific elements into something else. But another little branch is right here for the shouts. Going up here, doing Warcry speed and AoE. And then I even have just a little bit of damage for each time I've Warcried recently. And that's pretty much what I've got going here for the weapon swap, in addition to the fact that I use my normal set talents to get me here. Just as like Warcries have a chance to empower 3 additional attacks whenever I Warcry, but that does change over when I swap back. I still have the empowerments. And Warcries have a minimum of 10 power, which helps me have a whole lot of attacks empowered. But my basic setup is still using, you know, all the armor to Ellie, all the armor, you know, reduce slowing potency of debuffs. And then I just have some of the very specific damage amplifications on my my set here. And that's pretty much the main thing that I'm doing when I'm switching over to Titan. Is now I'm going to be able to use, instead of these kind of jewels, I'm going to be able to switch over to some time loss jewels, which may mean that I switch some of my talent points from like around here to, I'm going to be wanting to switch talent points to around these jewel areas to sort of beef them up a little bit more. So I might be doing a little bit more stuff with rage. I might be doing stuff, just a little bit of stuff here, just so I can make use of these areas a bit more, because I'll have these jewels that have like extra armor on them. So small passive skills in the radius grant 3% increased armor. Those will get buffed by Titan Ascendancy a little bit too. And then what we can do later on is we can even get jewels where they buff the radius to large, and they'll buff the actual effect of those talents as well. These are just much cheaper. And then I might even use something like this, which we found 2 of these, because this area right here with all the surrounded stuff could go crazy as well. So, but right now my resists are a little bit tight because we switched out of Smith, so we don't have all the extra resist from Smith buffing me up. But we were able to change my chest piece, and we were able to change my neck just to make it all work. But my old chest piece was this guy. We had armor on there. We were trying some stuff that required intelligence, so we were still using that. And my helmet, I corrupted the lightning resist off of it, which was fine for Smith, but it's not fine for Titan, so we got one that's very similar. And we have that there, so. And then the neck, instead of having melee skills, we actually just have a bunch of resists to try to get the Titan swap going. But all in all, I think that Smith was excellent. The gear that I had on Smith, you guys should already be able to check like the recent update video to see, because everything pretty much stayed the same. Nothing was like way different, way crazy. But the chest piece now for Titan is going to be different, so. The Smith setup was still very, very solid and very good. We're still using the same skills pretty much. Boneshatter, Rolling Slam, Leap, Slam, Hammer the Gods, Infernal Cry, Seismic Cry. I am going to mess around with this last slot. Instead of using Sunder all the time, I might try Time of Need a little bit. I might try Rage, or I might try Berserk for extra Rage damage, because we are going to be investing in Rage a little bit. But I think all of this worked out really, really nicely and felt really, really smooth. I just wanted to make sure that we did a quick update to my talent swap and sort of finish off the Smith talent tree before we really dig into going Titan mode. Because like I said, Titan, with the addition of all of the like hulking form, my damage on I think all of my abilities has gone up by a little bit, or at least stayed the same. And then my actual armor value, the only thing that I'm really losing is I'm losing some of the like super nice defense from armor to applies to chaos damage. 100% of your armor applying to chaos damage was awesome, and I hope that I don't get one-shotted by chaos now. I don't think I should, but if you actually look at my normal actual armor value, it has gone up by a ton, especially the armor to Ellie. My armor to Ellie, just standing in town, is, you know, over 100k armor. And then 40k armor just standing in town is great too. Obviously, that's going to get buffed by Scavenge Plating, and that feels really nice as well. So this Titan build is going to be what I play for the next little bit. We're going to see how it feels. There is the potential for some really cool stuff with Fire Warbringer, which I think we're going to be experimenting with these talents down here, and it might make me want to go Fire Warbringer at some point for my next build, but I think I'm happy with this for right now. This is a good setup. I guess one of the jewels that I changed is this guy. All res, max fire res, mana on kill, and armor from equipped body armor. That's pretty nice. This is one of those. It's called a, here it is, Heart of the Well. Didn't cost that much. So if you wanted to get a little bit more resistances, you could do that too. But I am going to be changing some of my jewels and some of my talents around, so I just wanted to sort of get a little snapshot of where I'm at. But again, my skills and my gear is pretty much the same as the previous Smith of Kitava setup. So, but in the final sort of look at the Smith setup was I wanted to make sure that we had the dual spec going really well. Because again, I could have kept playing Smith just fine. It's just there's some additions to the build that I want to make, and we're about at that point where Titan can really come online since we've got a bunch of the skill points and stuff. We're comfortably farming tier 15, comfortably farming even like at least the quest version of a lot of these bosses to unlock stuff. So I'm pretty happy with how Smith went. It's just Titan time. And there's some things I want to try with Titan. Like, I want to try Supercharged Slam. And I want to try some other stuff. So, Time of Need is really, really nice for defense. And I might start heavy on the defense just to make sure that we're okay. And then we might try Supercharged Slam. So then my character pretty much just becomes Leap, Boneshatter, and a gigantic wind-up kind of smash, so like the home run Titan. That's kind of what I'm thinking about drafting up next. But either way, this is going to be just be real quick, a real nice little update. I want to get this kind of as like a progress point saved so then we can build on it for there. But we're going to keep going with the stream. We're just starting up for the day. It should be a really fun day. Trying out Titan. See how it goes. But I wanted to make sure that we have a little update for the Smith starting point complete. Feels good. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Having with WoW? I mean, just playing other games sometimes too, man. Alright, I kind of want to run a map and just kind of see how this feels. Everything should be fine. Just hadn't done it yet, you know what I mean? Just hadn't done that yet. But we can always just upload that as a short little video. And just to focus on the swap. Right? And once we have that, should be good. Where's that video? There it is. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't lag out too much if I upload while we're playing. I don't think it should. I wanted to go see what the heck is going on over here. We're gonna go to the Bloodwood real quick. I did spend like all my currency doing this, so we still can go back to Smith. It's just I have to go run the Trial of Sekimas again. All you do to swap Ascensions is go run the Trial of Sekimas. Oh, I still have 63 Exalt. Okay. All you gotta do is run the Trial of Sekimas, like one time. Like at the easiest difficulty that you can get it, just run like a quick Trial of Sekimas, like first floor, and you should be able to respec on the first floor. If you guys are wondering how that happened. Been busy? Well, not since last night. But we have been playing a lot of PoE and been having fun with it. So I'm going to try Time of Need instead of Vitality. And I'm going to see how that feels. Might be okay. Hopefully everything's chill. Hopefully we're not squishy. Chaos damage could feel different than it did before, but I think it should be okay. Also get a little bit extra skill speed for free. I think we can tank all that fire damage, but I don't necessarily want to. So what is going on here? If something's hurting me, what is it? We're not gonna have the most insane AoE or anything like that. Like nothing is like changed super dramatically. So it's gonna be like 56k armor with full stacks? Okay. That works. Yeah, anything from my talent tree is gonna get buffed up nicely, so. Including our AoE that we invested into. That mana drain from Leaf Slam goes crazy though. But should we in general should just be like benefiting more from our armor nodes and from the skill speed nodes and from just everything. But I'm gonna do a couple maps and then I want to try putting more investment in some of the other areas around my. That feels good though. I want to try putting more investment in around the jewel sockets so I can start buffing up the armor. That'd be crazy. But what's up, guys? I just want to start off doing that little quick vid ski. Let's get everything all squared away. But I also changed my amulet back to Titanic, so we should be stunning real nicely. I have the tiniest little bit of energy shield now, which I don't really need. It's just from my amulet. I just needed to get an amulet that I could put a new anoint on, and that could fix my resistances. We'll keep working on that. Happen to Sunder? I was experimenting yesterday with that like aura that was using the charges, and I don't think that that's right for me yet. But Sunder did drop for that, so right now I just have Time of Need sitting in it. But what I might do is I gotta see how bosses feel. What I might do, though... I guess I don't need to ornate plates anymore. What I may do is try Supercharged Slam. That sound fun? It sounds fun to me. So Chaos damage is going to do more damage than it did to me before. But that might have been something else. That might have been a bleed. But yeah, their little Chaos damage might sting a little bit. I just need to make sure I'm not like getting one-shotted by it, which So anytime I'm getting hurt right now, it's just because those guys are the regen reducers. And I have a bleed on me and an ignite on me, so there's all of that together. As Smith, we felt very cozy. The bleeds are a little bit worse because I don't have the extra 3% regen. And time of need is kind of nice, but it might not be as nice as just straight regen. To just kind of like help buffer that right off the bat, you know? So we'll see. Are still Smith though? No, I went Titan now. It's Titan time. Maybe the buffs and top left somewhere else. I don't think so. At the new house? Uh-huh. Yeah. We are. Isn't that cool? I think we did a couple streams at the new house. I think you were here for some of those streams at the new house, but that's okay. Yep. We are indeed. Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? Thanks, man. Maybe you weren't here yet. Maybe not. Probably should take the exhaust next time, but yeah, we are going Titan mode now. So there's some elements of defense that aren't there that I did like, but we're gonna see how it goes. Thank you so much, Jester. Big flex for you pumping us up, man. Appreciate it, bro. There's some elements of our defense that I really liked, but I think most of it is okay. Like losing percent armor to Ellie is okay. We still have the life. But yeah, I actually lost like, I think we lost like 5% regen now that I think about it, right? Because we lost the regen from Smith Ascendancy, and then we actually lost the regen that was on my chest piece in the first place. So a little bit less just baseline regeneration on my guy. But we do have life leech still. But yeah, I didn't really think about it. We lost the 5% health regen. We can work on that though. We'll see. Okay. Are you going to be able to work like a day shift now, Baby Lords? Is that going to be better for you? So we're going to see how it goes. I think a lot of it will be good though. Stun build up and damage and AoE. All of that stuff will be like a little bit buffed up. So it should be alright. And we can definitely still Boneshatter for a while. Like I said, I kind of want to get like a supercharged slam setup going. Be fun. Rolling slam probably is still pretty reliable though. Got 2 of those this map, but I don't think those are very expensive. The Porky. Gotta do some farming though, boys. Another thing that we could do now that we're Titan is if we really wanted to go crazy, we can start playing Stampede. I just love how cleanly Boneshatter clears though. There's a couple abilities that like I could just leap slam for damage, and we could Stampede for damage, but I just don't think that they do as much. In terms of like how, sorry, they do plenty of damage. I just don't think they clear as well. I kind of want to get hit by one of those just to see. Need to get hit by like one plant. I'm scared though. It shouldn't one-tap me, but I feel like I need to know how much damage they do. The new 200 for Expedition, what is it? Does it do big damage? I have the strength, the spirit, martial arts weapons. The strength, spirit, martial art weapons, and both slots for Herald of Ash. Can't activate it. You have enough spirit, and you have enough stats. And Herald of Ash is you just you make sure you right click it in your talent, in your little your skill menu. Twisted Empyrean Aberrant Sledge. Ooh, what does it do? Is Titan counter required for Stampede? I don't think it's necessarily required, but I think it helps. Because you get like another 25% chance to Aftershock, so you have like a 100% chance to Aftershock, but I think even without that talent, it should be okay. But yeah, the extra AoE helps too on Stampede. You could probably play it as Smith, though. I thought Smith was such a nice way to get started. Oh. Maybe, is Herald of Ash... It doesn't require a mace. Does it? Can you break from WoW? Not necessarily. It's more like I'm just enjoying playing this. You know what I mean? Only level 15 on Smith, I'm going to go again. Oh, well, start... So, again, starting as Smith is great. You can Stampede on a Smith, too. If you want to play Stampede, you can do it on a Smith. Smith just makes your defenses so nice early on. That's what I was doing on Smith. It just makes it so nice. But, I mean, you can also go Titan if you want to. And you can also go Titan your second Ascendancy anyway. Like, people do that. People start off as Smith, and then they go Titan their second Ascendancy. Because the first Ascendancy for Titan doesn't really do anything. I was working before I tried 2 mace. I think I broke the actual gem somehow. Dude, I don't know how you're, like... I don't know about that one. Yeah, if a mod can permit you. Does big AoE need to worry about accuracy? I think accuracy does matter a little bit, yeah. I think I'm mostly pretty accurate, but like if you're hitting enemies from really far away with the slam, it might start to not have as much accuracy. But if you're hitting close, I think you're okay. So, like right now, I even have like I think 10 accuracy from the aura. But I maybe could just go mana, but I don't think I need it. Yeah, you gotta get a mod to permit you. It's okay, I'll look at it. I'll take a peek, see if it looks cool. So what's the deal? Oh, it is a two-hander? So this does a bunch of cold damage, and then damage taken from mana before life. Oh, weird. So you'd be like mana stacking with that thing? Yeah, I'm probably not going to use that personally. That's interesting. A mana stacking mace, huh? I'm probably not going to go that way. I'd like to deal physical damage and have like armor health as my defense, but that's kind of like basic, but that's how I roll. And I like rolling slam, but I might be socketing in supercharged slam here pretty soon. See how that feels. Regen reducer. Evasive.
Hate defines us all.
Ooh, nice. First map of the day, getting a div. That's a great start. We're gonna need them divs, man. We're getting. Not only are we getting to the point where our items that are good for us become more expensive, but it's also like we're getting kind of experimental. You know. So we have to decide if it's worth it to supercharge slam there. If we like dodge one attack and then just charge up a big slam. I don't even think it does that much damage, but it is kind of a cool attack, isn't it? Needs I need a PoE2 early access key. You do now. You have to buy the game now, right? So you had like 3 days where you could play it for free, and I think that is now over. Unfortunately, but let's see. Summoning circle. What the? Summoning circles can summon a Citadel boss. What? Yo, that is insane. What the heck? Dude. What in the world? Has that much Hand of the Gods? I haven't done anything different than what I've been doing. Might just have some gear at this point, I'm not sure. It's going to be free to play at full launch, which is maybe in December, I think. Did we get all this stuff for these guys? Yeah. I should probably just click all of those. That felt fine. Nice, Aaron. Nice. Time to go, dude. Time to log in. Get it going, man. I'm gonna fire this thing up for the day. Yeah, yesterday we did a short stream. I was feeling rough last night. Feeling rough. Yeah, I wonder what these sell for the Smiths of Kitava out there. We'll find a price that works. Sell them to the Smiths. Let's see. We will be experimenting with a couple different things, though, for sure. We got to figure out whether we want Vitality or Time of Need. I feel like Time of Need might be not what I want, but we could even put like a War Banner in here for like really big boss damage. Would be kind of fun. I don't think that there's anything else for spirit-wise that I'd be using besides War Banner. We can just put... the thing about Berserk... 54 decks? Okay, so we need a 14 or something. 57 decks, yeah. I think 14 is the lowest you can go, so I would need a little more decks. Berserk is cool. I just don't like that you degen with Berserk. So I'm not a big fan of the degen. What I am a big fan of is Supercharged Slam. Because Supercharged Slam is a little bit unique in that you can only use it with a two-handed mace. You can't use it with two-handed maces either. You can only use it with one two-handed mace. And I was wondering if I drop Rolling Slam for that, and then I can do other cool stuff too. But I will not do that right now. But I might put some stuff in it just for fun. I wonder how long it takes to charge up. But to find out. I mean, Aftershock is cool, but like, it's gonna do its own Aftershocks anyway. I feel like it's charging faster than it used to. Did they buff it? Let's try it a little bit. I wonder. It's a long time to wait, it is. So Hidden Grotto has a boss that's pretty annoying. Chuck that back in there. Should be okay, though. Honestly, it'll be a good boss to try this ability on. This is without a perfect Jeweler's Orb, so it may just straight up not deal as much damage as Rolling Slam. It just doesn't have armor break on it, so it's a Rolling Slam to break armor, but that's okay.
Help, no chance.
So I can't click that? Okay. I want to Rage Forged it. That feels kind of cool though, doesn't it? Doesn't do that much damage. It's a slapper. Again, I feel like rolling slam probably kills that thing instantly. So, I don't know.
Out of mana.
Who's this guy? Is he evasive too? I mean, like, it's a cool ability. I do like using it, but I don't know how good it is.
Oh, good eye. Let's run that wisp down.
It's kind of cool though, huh? Especially if you get like one of these to make that shocks do even more damage. So they're gonna keep resurrecting, aren't they? Oh damn. Oh damn. This guy's giving some loot.
Rathen's flaring. It's getting stronger.
What is that though?
Come on now. Let's end this.
Jesus.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Look how much stuff it's got on there. What is hurting me like that though? The bleed?
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
My gameplay is a little bit weird because I'm trying to do something new. Look how many times it reses though.
Oh, there it goes. Ah, damn.
Did it?
Lost it. Finish it.
Holy crap. It's hurting me. I don't like that.
Don't lose focus.
That's a lot of stuff going on over there.
Push on. Almost there. Don't give up now.
Oh my god. What have we done to this mob?
Right through. I'm not ready. Stand still.
It's kind of a strange way to test this build. This is not a normal enemy here. This is some kind of demon thing we've created. I don't know if Smith would be chilling against this either.
To recover. To pick up the pace. Smith's picked its pride. Cut it down.
Dude, what the heck have we done?
Oh. Finish.
Game's like lagging out.
Finish it.
There's too much loot on the ground. I don't want to die to lag.
Come on
Okay, my
now.
thing proc there because I just can't move, can't play the game.
Hey, it's getting away. No challenge. Don't lose.
Look at that. Like, what the heck is going on? I gotta like kill some stuff and come back. What is happening? No, this is not my good PC. This is my streaming setup PC. I guess I can always just come back to.
That's the one.
As long as I don't die, I can just come back. No, it's definitely me lagging. Yeah, we like drop frames and everything. Oh, maybe the internet is lagging too, actually. No, the internet was lagging as well. Wow. Okay. Again, we're swapping to like new stuff,
We're losing it.
Unworthy.
and absolute insanity is taking place on my game right now.
Come on now. Let's end this. Almost there. Don't give up.
I don't want to get one-shot by all these guys. I don't know what's happening right now, though. There's like too many things.
Spirits will be done.
This like just a little demon mob right here.
Finish it.
Feel my wrath.
Spirits will be done.
Jesus.
Finish it.
I don't even know what it is. Is this even a rare?
You were no warrior.
Don't lose focus.
This lightning guy is destroying me. Can it be dead yet?
Spirits will be done.
I don't have a hammer.
Before it slips
Uh-oh.
away.
We're lagged the F out.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
What have we created?
Don't lose focus.
Need to go back to town, dude. It's not good.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Do I risk it?
Can't it? Spirits will be done.
No. No, we do not risk it. I'm going back to town. This is insane. What have I done? I don't think Smith has a little bit more regen, but I don't think that changes the whole dynamic of this fight. You know what we might need, dude, is Sunder. I need Sunder for some range against this guy. I like the supercharged slam though, I do. Oh, it drains my flasks too. Look at that. Is it over? I don't know.
Come here.
I don't think so.
I can't yet. Come on
heck?
now. Let's end this.
Dude, I'm trying to end this, man. I just don't know what I'm dealing with. Oh, something tinged. Is it over?
Let's get a move on the Don't give it a chance to recover.
Idol of Ralakesh?
Finish it. Let's get a move on the ref.
I'm trying, but look how much damage it's doing. I'm just farming. I'm farming my flasks so I can live. All right, I know that I need more regeneration now. This is absurd.
Spirits will be done. Now or never. Push on. I can't yet. Too slow.
Let it go, bro. Let it go.
Don't lose focus. Don't lose. Spirits picked its prey. Cut it down.
Oof.
Spirits will be done.
All right, F this. I'm gonna go get Sunder. This okay. I like the idea of supercharged slam, but I gotta go get Sunder, dude. This is too much. We will return to the supercharged slam experiment momentarily. First 2 maps of the day, and we're just fighting the absolute most demonic mob I've ever seen. But the problem is with Sunder, I can't break armor, so like I'm a little bit lower armor than I should be. It's okay though. I'm just gonna just fire some Sunders from downtown on him. See, hopefully it dies.
Cower.
Don't lose focus.
The good news is Sunder actually does some damn.
You'll break.
Whoa! Is it dead? Not yet.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
What the heck? Look how many wisps there are. There's like 1,000 wisps still on the map. What is happening?
It's getting away.
Good.
I've no more room.
We're wearing it. Oh. Forgive us. Now or never. Push on.
I want the wisp to go away so I can click all these items.
Quickly.
I guess if I was a stronger character, we could loot everything. What the hell is going on down there?
Right, strike before it slips away.
No, I'm good, man.
Don't lose focus. Don't lose focus.
I'm focused, bro.
I'm not ready.
I'm just a little bit,
Focus.
cautious here.
Out of mana.
This is the most insane loot I've ever
I'm
seen.
not ready.
Look, I can't even, like... You can't even go over there.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Like, I can't... it's just the surface of the sun.
Almost
I
there.
can't yet.
Don't give up now. Now or never. Push on.
There's like 50 wisps. Legit.
Don't give it a chance to recover. Gotta pick up the pace.
I have no idea what I've just done. I think they're dead.
Don't give it a chance.
I just don't want any mobs to be... I can't see. I'm staring into the sun. I can't see. I just want to grab... I want to grab the tings if I can. What have I done? I need to see the tings. There's one. Oh! Oh! Rite of passage, golden charm. Yo! So spirit of the bear, what is that? Isn't that a good one? What does it do? 20% increased max life, 6% stun threshold, 6% increased stun build up, 20% reduced damage taken. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a good one, isn't it? This is the most insane loot I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna be in this map forever, I feel like. I need to go back and to grab some stuff, dude. I gotta get more room in my bag. I'll be right back, dude. We literally, like, I have no idea what we've done. I'm just gonna look at my... Can I look at my passives? I mean, we did put a lot of juice into Azumari's spirits. To be fair, this is what I did. I don't know how it has created this surface of the sun situation with the Azumari spirits, but I think whatever is happening, it has turned out pretty good for us. So let me sell some stuff real quick. We have... Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if the Titan swap was gonna go well. I still don't know if its combat effectiveness is good, but it certainly seems to have given us some loot. It's like 30 div. What, this? The Rite of Passage Golden Charm? I'm gonna wear that. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna use that. That's mine now. I'm using that thing. I am the bear now. I have completed my Rite of Passage.
What do you think?
I gotta go sell some, or, you know, grab some items now.
Don't let it escape.
I mean, I want to continue this. Look how many wisps there are. I feel like I'm definitely gonna just die to whatever's happening here. I'm literally following around the surface of the sun. Look at this. How many wisps are here at this moment? If I had a stronger build, dude, then, like, usually it's like pretty ethical and I'm happy about it, but it's like a build that can actually just like sit here and, oh no. Oh no, they all went in the essence. Oh god. Run!
They're swarming.
Run! They're in the essence. Am I ever gonna kill this thing in a million years? Yes, I am. It's gonna respawn though. But I got this.
Need more time.
Is it melee? If it's melee, we can just kite it around. We probably shouldn't get hit by it though.
Weakly.
That'd probably be bad. Oh? Risking it? Nope, we're not losing it, so we're okay. I think I have the bear power though. I think I can hit him right here.
I'm not ready.
Oh, they're gonna leave? Okay.
There it goes.
It dropped 50 items. I'm lagged out. No! Can I go back in? I shouldn't have looked at the loot. Dude, what the heck? They kicked me out, man. They literally kicked me out. Alright, well we got some good stuff out of it. We got some good stuff. The game is like that never happened, but we at least got a rite of passage out of it. What the heck? Dude, if I was stronger, we could have farmed that thing pretty hard, I think. But that's okay. Like that's still immense amount of loot, I think. Okay, let's try again. Oh, wait, we didn't need to run a big map for this one. Wait, did it change what the map was? No, there it is. The hidden grotto. Where's the slick? That was absurd. Game, are you okay? It just ate my map? Oh, there it is. I was like, game, are you okay? That was complete insanity. I wonder how that situation like got created, and I wonder if it's something that can happen again. So I get the bear seems good. I get life and stun threshold and stuff, right? Hey Dark War, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you, man. I have no idea what just happened. That was complete insanity. I don't know.
No chance.
Like 3 tings on the pack. I mean, that's good, but yeah, I definitely want to use my bear charm. That thing is sick. I don't know if it helps me that much against bosses, but I mean, it's just too cool. I have the rite of passage. I did it. I fought 50 wisps and won somehow. A 50 wisp monster. That's wild. They have issues. You happen to be in weird internet companies in smaller markets do like to throttle users who don't pay attention. What do you mean, like you don't pay attention? How would I avoid that?
I need more time.
What the heck? Oh, stun resistant. Gotcha. I'll make sure I keep them charges pumping then, huh? Alright, so again, what is it? What else does it give me? Right, 20% life, stun threshold, build up, and 20% reduced damage taken. So you just... Players will also periodically summon a spiritual bear that use slam attack. Right, just randomly? Okay. So that's the one that the guys who use the monkey like to use. The pink bear. Makes sense with me that being a slammer. It does kind of look weird though, because it like chunks my health. Oh. We didn't get to pick up most of those idols, but I don't think most of those idols are good necessarily. We picked up the tings. I really probably should have known better and just like sat there and looted, but it was like, I don't know, what if we could kill more mobs and get more loot? That was pretty absurd though, wasn't it? What's going on here? That was pretty insane. Okay. I gotcha. Hopefully it'll be good though. Hopefully I have no internet problems. I think it was legit just lagging me out just because of like the loot. All right, we'll try Sunder for a little bit. If I get a perfect Jeweler's Orb, maybe I'll use it on Supercharged. But I don't think we were getting chunked, but I think we were okay. Like we were taking the hits and surviving them. Which was important. But yeah, that was wild. Oh, thank you for the heads up. We'll definitely want the internet to work. Yeah, if you have a build that can just run stuff over, then you could just farm that thing the whole map and just get turbo rich. I was not able to just run stuff over. I was a little scared. I haven't sold any of my gear for Smith, so if we for some reason are feeling squishy, we can go back to Smith. But I think we're okay. I think we chuck in the regen that should help against the dots. We just keep blasting. We'll farm today though. I mean, PC and I didn't crash. It wasn't like Path of Exile stopped working because my PC. It kicked me because it said the instance was full. Like too much loot was on the ground and it kicked me out of it or something.
You were no worry.
Like that was Path of Exile saying, okay, that's enough. That's enough out of you. So I don't know. Yeah, we can't be getting downgraded on our internet. No, no way. Doesn't look like the buff stays up for very long, but I like 20% damage reduction. That's cool. Oh right, we're running this as like the non-juiced map because of the right. Okay, well, let's see how a boss feels. But yeah, that charm doesn't really help me against big bosses. That's mostly just a that threw me off having my camera not in the center of the screen like that. I didn't like that. Did my Sunder even hit this guy? Slams just behave so strangely against these bosses. You have to like slam off to the side of them. Whatever. Well, it's like 15 seconds. Well, that's not too bad. All right. Yeah, he's the map boss of certain spots.
This is what we have available.
Let's see. All right. Well, I mean, the Wisp investment seemed good, huh? Can you imagine it possessing a map boss, though? I mean, it could give you insane loot, but I might try it out. That'd be so crazy. Yeah, we had just the most ridiculous loot on the ground there. I don't know what that was. Again, we picked up the Tings. Everything else is probably not really worth that many exalts. We picked up the stuff that looked like it was good.
No challenge.
So I think we done good, boys. I think we done good. I will be looking forward to getting my good PC back, though. PoE has its fair share of, like, performance kind of hitches no matter what, but still. The thing about PoE is we can also use the rite of passage for a little while, and if we don't like it for some reason, we can still sell it, you know? That ain't a problem. It'll probably still be good later. You know? Where are these abyss mobs at? There we are. Coming at you. He did his little bear slam. Nice. Good job, bear. Try juggling Boneshatter? Let me know, yeah.
Out of mana.
Hard to play without a build guide? Boneshatter? Nah, man. He'd be fine. There's nothing real fancy. Just, you know, you like some stun build up to make sure enemies are getting stunned. You like some AoE to make sure they're getting hit by plenty of Boneshatter overlap, and Boneshatter hits really dang hard on its own, so it's not like you have to do a bunch of like crazy stuff to get it to work right. Oh, you're good, man. Got this. It is really fun though. I have a great time with it. I just got some extra shout stuff to make that work. But yeah, you're gonna be fine. Boneshatter is a pretty easy skill to get going. One thing I need to watch out for on these kind of maps though is I am not capped for resist with LA weakness on me anymore. I am not. Just gotta watch out for that. I think we can go down here real quick. No longer LA weakness capped. I don't feel like I should feel squishier though. I feel like I have just as much resist and more armor reduction to LE and everything else. Just the only thing that I don't have as much reduction to is chaos. But I am still chaos capped, so it should be okay.
I'm not ready.
Like, I shouldn't just be getting like one-shotted. The things that were scary before are still scary. I think things like bleeds and ignite are a little bit more scary though, because I also don't have as much regen as I used to. So that's something to consider as well. We can always spec into a little bit more regen. Because the thing is, Titan not only does it make better use of your nodes, it means like you can move things around, because one node, like you basically get the power of 3 nodes for 2, right? So if you wanted to spread your points out a little bit more, you could. I feel like I am feeling the... Did we take out the points for armor break? I did. I feel like I'm feeling it. I feel like I need at least like a teeny little bit of armor break. Like boom, like armor break increase effect. But if I go down to where I'm thinking of going with my time lost ruby, then we will go and we'll have a little bit more armor break buff. Which would be nice. Break more % armor. Am I having accuracy problems? I hope not. You can do a 2-2. So the weird thing is, you can't actually supercharge Slam with 2 two-handers. That disappointed me when I tried that on my last Titan, like before the league. I was like, oh man, you can't two-hander supercharge Slam, 2 two-handers. It's just one two-hander. So, but this character would be good for that. I know, it would be awesome. But this character would actually be good for that, because I'm just using 1 two-hander right now anyway. I don't necessarily plan on getting enough strength for more. If I got enough strength, it would be really for like a shield. So those guys are blinking on top of me with their crap.
Darkness awaits.
It's okay though, I guess. Seem to be handling it all right. Cool. Don't get that. Yeah, LA weakness would strip me down quite a bit on my resists on fire and lightning. Or lightning would be really rough. So we're gonna try to avoid that. We're gonna see. Because Leaf Slam is now costing so much mana, I kind of want to like get movement speed boots again. I'll have to think about it.
I can't yet.
And also, since I do more damage as Titan, I might be able to see if I can sneak some more AoE. My stun build-up's looking real juicy, though. So again, I can maybe move some stun build-up in. Like, instead of using stun build-up with empowered attacks and damage, I could do AoE and damage. That might be fine. Oh my goodness.
Fortune favors me.
The Divskis. Sam, you come in here and you bite cords, though, bro. You gonna behave? All right, let's try him out. Let's put him to the test. Let's let Samson in. All right. Don't be biting cords, though, man. I left my door open, and you snuck in here and were biting cords earlier. You were. Don't do that. I know it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Sam. Ancestrally boosted or AoE? AoE really roasts my mana. Do I have a support gem? Not right now.
No challenge. Feel my wrath. To think such an artifact lay buried within.
Yeah, Samson muted me. Sorry. This mic that we have for like the interim mic is like you can touch to mute it. Since Samson really enjoys doing that. Obviously. So yes. Sorry, the Titan swap is going good. Slammin's going good. We did swap the Titan just to let us scale into the end game better. Smith got us here really comfortably. Allowed us to farm up some good loot and get strong. But we're going to take advantage of hulking form for a little while and see if that helps out a little bit. Let us keep getting stronger. Had to get the resistances going the right way, and let's get some skill points on our guy, you know? I think we should be good, though. Might even want more AoE, though. Because it hopefully helps our damage a little bit to have all the extra hulking form nodes in the damage stuff. So we can start to do more AoE. Could be good. Gotta farm a little bit today, though, man. Gotta make some gains. Martial Arts Monk, Whirling Assault. Yep. Whirling Assault is a pretty popular build. Made a complete new Herald of Hashem. And it works? Okay. Good. Did you not, you had all the requirements and everything? That's weird. That's odd. Let's see. Okay, just no armor, but just tanked it. Good. Just tanking her. We did stand on the thingy, though. So didn't hurt slow. I'm just doing a little bit of damage tankiness testing.
Dodge this!
Just a little bit. Measuring the defense. Feels okay. Feels okay. That rite of passage pickup was really cool, though. That is neat. Okay. Oh, just increase packs? Oh, let me do that. What the heck? In the grass areas? Yeah, I think there's gonna just sort of have to be some specific stuff now. Some of our buffs are just gonna be specific. Just how it is. And that's okay. Okay, where are we going next? Is it tower time? Yeah, I want to see what this is. I don't know what that is. It might be another one of our little spy friends. That might be what it is, actually. At some point, we need to respec a little bit. Okay, well, I'm glad we figured out, Bill. I have no idea how you're breaking the game this frequently, but maybe they appreciate it, right? Bought a weapon. Hold on, you gotta ask Moz the link stuff first, though. You sold a headhunter that dropped for 265 divines, huh? Good lord. You have a build out for this? Oh yeah, I should post it, or I should pin the thing. But yeah, I've got a series of build updates on YouTube for you. Yeah. Doesn't this do the same thing? Oh, this makes it even cost more than the AoE. Okay. What the heck? I put Fist of War in there because I felt like it wasn't doing stun build up frequently enough without it. Oosh. I'll look at it in a second. What are you playing, though? Well, you can do Whirling Assault as a warrior if you wanted. That's kind of spin to win. If I understand correctly. Kind of spin to winny. There's that. You break wall all the time as well. So I had a stag rite of passage one time too. That one had skill speed. This one gives you DR and stuff, which is cool. Kind of cool. Gives you HP, stun build up. Stun threshold. I don't necessarily like gaining or losing HP and damage reduction based off of an item. Like, that's not up all the time, though. Definitely gotta try it on, though, don't we? Yeah, PoE is great, but I hope that they continue to work on the optimization. Oh my gosh. Dude, the divs are raining in today. I think PoE approves of the Titan swap, man. Glad to see that. Okay, I do need to tank some chaos damage and find out how much damage it does, but I don't want to do it while standing in poison in a big old fight like this. Did it not even show me the greater essence of battle? It just said, nah, you don't want that. You sure? I think I do. Maybe not. I need to tank one of those. I don't think one of them one-shots me, but like, they don't usually just come in ones, you know? It's like 2 of them, and if they do more than half of my health, which they shouldn't. Oh, it does. Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. So they don't really hurt that bad. At least not that one. Chaos Res is good there. Interesting. That makes me happy. I was a little concerned that the chaos damage getting reduced by my armor was going to be a big deal. Seems like it's okay. Alright. Seems like it's mostly okay. 900 Fizz DPS. Staff around 30 Divine, oh my gosh. You know that my mace does 900 Fizz DPS? I got it for 5D, but it probably doesn't have all the... It doesn't have, like, weapon skills on it and stuff. That's crazy. That's a big whip. I think I kind of snuck this one. Pretty good, though, man. That's a juicer. I bet you are slapping them T15s down pretty good with that. I bet you are. You know what? I just still really like Sunder, man. I just can't really... Cannot deny. I like having Sunder as an option. For some ranged banging if we need it, you know? I cannot deny it. My setup as I had it was pretty good. I must say. It was pretty alright. And we're kind of back to it, just a little bit maybe improved as a Titan. That works for me, I guess. Make thousands of divines, yes. I mean, game knowledge goes a long way in this game. I mean, I'm not doing anything like that either, so I feel you. We are just kind of picking up divines off the ground, and if anything cool drops, try to sell it, you know, just scraping by. But I also just kind of want to play like my character, like this little warrior guy, you know. He's not Gigabyss, but playing pretty ethically, it feels like. It's fun though. We're doing it. 15 modes to choose from. You want to choose the seasonal. Game is wild though. Yeah, play seasonal though. Alright, now we gotta fight these 2 dudes together.
I need more time.
Okay. The Chaos guy definitely moves my HP bar a little bit more than it did before. I think we're okay, though. Gotta watch out for that in the future, though. Make sure I'm not getting one-shot blasted. That does hurt, but it's okay. They're both just kind of doing their thing over there. We're just blast them down. But yeah, it hurts a little bit more than it did before, for sure. Have to watch out for that in the future. Mostly okay, though. We also can get armor as Ellie. Or sorry, armor to Chaos in a helmet. But we don't have that yet.
Deal.
Not yet. Alright, I gotta go see what that thing is. I would suspect it's like another one of those, like Masters of the Atlas. I should move these over here too. I'm gonna suspect. Dang, I've been chewing through those already today, huh? Bro, I'm kind of scared of Azamari spirits now. That was craziness. But there was also wild loot, so we gotta do it. Yeah, what is this? Yeah, this is gonna be another one of our, like, friends of on the Atlas, I guess. So we can unlock that. I mean, like, why not, right? We're here. We can go say hi. We'll go check in. Seepage. Oh, I didn't change my stuff. Whatever. When I get another
Come here.
level 5 support gem, I'll just switch out the thing with Leap Slam and see how that feels. Was it the Aftershock that stunned him there? What is my accuracy? I mean, it's pretty good. So we should be fine. Even on like rolling slam, it just feels like I'm missing sometimes. I don't know what that is. Level 19. Oh no, we got slowed.
No mana.
Bruh? Gotta have mana. What are you doing?
Meat creature.
I don't know, dude. Could be blood magic time soon. My glory skills would also like blood magic, because I can use that support to make them generate glory off of spending health. I don't know. Sometimes it makes me feel so squeesh. Health bar definitely moves when we're in those degens. We've become Azamari-fied, though. What the fuck was that? It was like some little poison dust, I guess is what it was. Was there, am I in the, there's junk on the ground? Yeah, always with the abysses there's junk on the ground. Always. Like, how am I missing? I got some strong dudes, I guess. Oh, he's back. And there's more. Okay. Yeah, those little guys that do the blink. They blink on top of you and they just, like, poop on the ground. And it really hurts. I think it's because, again, it messes with your regen. 94 right now. Had a real short night last night, so ended up not really putting in the full night of XP grinding.
I need more time.
But that's okay, we're back. Should be a good day today. How about you? The league is insanely fun. Fun to a worrisome extent. Oh. Because I'm going to want to play this a lot. So I'm going to need to keep having you guys supporting the PoE stream so we can do that. We got a lot of craziness to do in this, man. It's so insane how much like endgame there is now. Completely wild and so cool. So much to farm. Okay. Abyssal Trove Strongbox, huh? I'll click one Exile on it, see what happens. I don't know if I've seen an Abyssal Trove Strongbox before. Kind of cool, though. Where's the rest of the guys? Oh. This little fella? Who else? Hello? Those guys don't count as mobs I have to kill, do they? Did one get spawned like all over here?
Fear will best you.
Huh? Are we sick of streaming? No. Sometimes you might be like tired for a day or something. But I mean, I get to do something I love to do, thankfully. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it already opened and it's just like, yeah, I guess it's just over. I mean, it's still on the map though.
Need mana.
Over here, maybe? Well, that's a bummer. I don't see any other mobs. In here? Okay, I mean, like, I don't know. No Abyssal Trove for me. Maybe eventually it'll just pop open as the map, like... if it's open long enough, maybe it'll just be, like, open. You want to pin the latest video? You want to grab it real quick off YouTube and pin it for me? That'd be awesome. Go for it. Exclamation mark build may actually do it for you, too. Try that. See if it's the 91 one, I think that's up to date. Enough. There it goes. Yeah. So just, do you know how to pin a comment? I can do it in a second, but you can chuck that bad boy up there for the homies. There we go. Thank you. And you can make it so that it stays up till the end of the stream too. That's close enough. We're a Titan now, but nothing. Like, the Smith is kind of the last real update, and then the next one I'll update as Titan. But I wanted to do one as Smith before I start changing stuff, you know? Because stuff will be changing, and I think it's mostly going to be, like, jewel related. Gonna see how some of those time lost jewels and cranking up our armor feels. I thought the move has been good, man. I mean, it's everything's kind of like, you know, still working on getting moved in and whatnot. Like, we don't have everything here yet, but my pod with my gym arrived today, and we're gonna have some fun unpacking that tomorrow. So that'd be really nice having the gym here again. Very much looking forward to that, as you might imagine. Yeah. Health definitely moves without the extra regen. Have to work on that. I think the damage that we gained might be worth it, though. It's hard to tell. Because I really think it's just regen. Like, we should actually have more armor. The stun buildup. Oh, don't do it. Oh, man. The stun buildup looks good, too. All slow. We do actually have a little bit more slow reduction just from hulking form as well. Anything that we put small passives in, hulking form helps with, so that's cool. How am I feeling training lately? What training? Do you have a stuff to the gym stream things? So we don't have my gym set up, no. But I can work out for a little bit, but we don't have the stream, that's right. Yeah, actually. So like my gym PC isn't here yet. No, we're in Tennessee now, man. With the whole fam. Which is awesome. I just feel like, yeah, we always just have this on us in this map. That's crazy. I have endurance charges from breaking armor, but I don't really have anything to spend them on. Because I don't reliably generate them against bosses, and I'd rather never have my shouts on cooldown against them. When I break their armor, I can get endurance charges, but it's not real reliable. Okay. No, I think I see what you're saying. You're alright. I feel like out of all the curses they put on you, Temp Chains is the one that like they put right on you. I feel like LE Weakness sometimes just like in a random spot that doesn't hit you, but Temp Chains is always dead on. That's what it seems like to me. I want that strong box, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Can't find the dang thing. And hey, Joven, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Why is it in Tennessee? Because that's where I could get my whole family together. My sister's got her roots down in here, and I can work anywhere. My parents are retired, so I was like, let's just all go down there. And so that's what's happened. It's pretty cool. Very grateful. Oh, there's a wisp. I mean, the wisp might not have anything to infest. Let's find out. I'll find something. Yeah, I don't know what does it, but those wisps that just kept, like, getting empowered and then they just respawned and causing more wisps, like, that happened one time before, but not like that. Dude, if you can find me the last mob that was in this strong box, that'd be cool. I don't think he's gonna. No, he can't find it either. You gonna go get this guy? He's down here. Come on, go get him. The wild cat. Okay, well that guy didn't respawn. There's one more rare, but I think it's fine. I'm getting out of here. Kentucky just a little better. Tennessee is fine. Yeah, is that where you're at? Which one's your state? I grew up in Tennessee, so this is normal for me. All right. Definitely familiar with Tennessee, yeah.
Aquatic treasures.
Surely Nashville's changed since I, have lived there, but yeah, I mean, I don't think that's enough. I might need more of these little currencies. Where'd all my regals go? I moved them. I moved them. So extra damage as lightning and cold. Okay, now we're going to start getting these guys going. Gotcha. Yeah, moving is always crazy, but, it was for a good cause. I kind of just want to go fix this real quick. I'm not finding gems fast enough. And I keep forgetting until I get in the map. And I press Leap Slam for the first time. I'm like, I want AoE. Not Empower. It makes it cost more, but it makes it cost not as much more. I kind of want to put Rage on it for the speed. But we got to make sure stun build up, though. We must. Have you ever been to California, Belle?
No challenge.
California suburbs are kind of like every other suburb. And the cities are kind of like every other city. Did I consider other states? No, because my sister doesn't live in any other states, Daniel. We came to get the whole crew together. Why would I live in another state? No. No way. Want to be close, man. That's the whole point. And we did it. It's really cool. Yeah, a little more AoE that leaves, then that'll feel good. So then we could go crazy. We could do Ancestral and AoE, but nah. Nah. This will be plenty for now, I think. That big boy just blinked on me, too. You crazy. Look at these mana mobs. You guys can have a hammer, bro. Oh, they were doing their snake slam. Of course they were. Of course. Probably California in the first place. Family. My parents lived there. And I loved it there. I want to be close to my family, and so close to my parents was good, because my sister wasn't necessarily going to be like where she was at the time forever. She was in school. And I loved California. Beautiful weather. It's very nice. Oh, that finally gave me a gem. Yeah, I didn't spend a whole lot of time in the cities. I don't like cities in general. Doing business in LA and San Diego was okay, but yeah, I don't really want to live in a big city. Nah. Finish the campaign. Thought it was hard and started endgame. Now it's hard. No, now is the fun part, bro. I mean, campaign is cool too, but the endgame has so much to do. It's insanity. It is incredible what they got going on out here, man. Again, like we've been playing a fair amount. I feel like I haven't even scratched the surface. Like I haven't done like really any of the quest lines for the like league mechanics besides just doing the quest for like the big fortress, which I think is like the sort of main like story quest line in a way, but there's all these other quest lines too. What's going on with my health bar? Health bar moving, I don't like that. What's up with that? I did not live in LA, no. My parents live in LA though. Yep. We lived in like suburbs between LA and San Diego. I wouldn't want to live in a city. So I didn't. Cities are cool and all, but it's not my vibe. A bit more of a relaxed pace is good for me. Don't want all that. You keep following quest markers? I mean, yeah. Making your way to a tower first is good. And then, like, you'll find a breach, then it'll, like, tell you to go to the breaches and stuff. But, like, I think the main quest line is the tower thing. And what you unlock with the tower and then the fortress. I think that's the main thing. Everything else is kind of like... It will buff... As long as you're moving towards, the, like, stuff that gives you skill points for your endgame atlas, I think you're doing the right thing at that point, right? That's kind of how I feel about it. As long as you're moving in that direction, I think you're doing okay. But there are a lot of those things going on, right?
Show me what you're made of.
There we go. There's a lot of things that will give you skill points, but the fortress one gives you skill points for your general, like, 300 point atlas tree. And then the other ones give you points for the specific, like, league mechanics that they're part of. So that's... I'm kind of just going for mostly the points that give you, like, all the points for all your maps. But then there's also these like, Masters of the Atlas that you can unlock, and I think I'm about to do a couple maps here that will unlock me another Master of the Atlas to kind of be friends with, so... Yeah, I'm just putting... the mechanics are already there, but you can, like, put points in them to make them stronger. So, yeah. But yeah, we did the big Arbiter guy first, and that's like the fortress and the tower. It kind of starts with you going to a precursor tower, and then it kind of takes you through from there. But that's what I did first, as well. I think that's good. It has served me well so far. And then you can do a whole bunch of tower, like, you know, maps within the fortress to give you a bunch of points for your Atlas as well.
No chance.
The mechanics there do the... Yeah, I think you have to... You have to go and do, like, maps in the Abyss area, yeah. And then you get points for them. That sounds right to me.
The Jews remember the worthy.
Okay, his armor got broken instantly, that's good.
You are nothing.
I can't yet.
You're dead. This changes
Take him out.
nothing.
Take him out. So I don't get a point for that map, but it moves me closer to the next little Master of the Atlas that we want to go talk to. I kind of wonder if I could get away without stun. And put, like, rage in there. Because I frequently have full rage, but not always. And I kind of want just more attack speed. Brand new this season. Oh, all this stuff that you're talking about, that we're talking about right now, all of that's new anyway, so...
This is what we have available.
I think we're all just kind of figuring it out together as we go here. It's kind of a cool one. That's a really nice gem. Or not really nice. I mean, I'm about to replace it, but I mean, that's kind of cool. That's a nice one. I'm about to not use those kind anymore. I'm about to start using these. At least that's what I was thinking. So I have a rage when hit, but I might not need that. Rage on melee hit is good. I don't really do a lot of a lot of bleeding, but sometimes when I do inflict bleeds, it's cool. I guess you don't really show these in your filter because you can get like 1,000,000 of them anytime you want. Regals, I'm not so sure. Who's over there pumping us up, dude? Thank you so much, Silence. Big flex to the 80 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, man. Let him play at the Act 1 of Final Boss. You got this, dude. Get it. Do it to it, bro. It's time.
If we don't have a plug for these, do you want these in here?
Yeah. Thanks. That'd be nice.
Plug them in when you want. I don't want it to just
Yeah.
do something.
Just DC the stream. Like, what the heck? Yeah. He's so happy. Nothing happened. Mommy was saying she didn't want that to happen.
No,
No, all good.
we are perfect.
Where'd my map go? Oh, there it is. Let's go. Let's do this. We gotta keep blasting. I feel like Arcane Strongbox are sometimes good ones.
Come here.
Maybe when we hit 95, we'll sit down and do some talent changes. I kind of just want to keep jamming right now. Just kind of want to keep pumping at the moment.
A secret unlocked.
But we will need to do some respecking to get those time loss jewels going, because that it just will be a lot of armor and... Ow. Right, see that chaos damage hurts. Didn't used to. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I'm going Titan, man. I'm starting to wonder. Like the Smith.
You were no worry.
Nah, we're good. This guy is also a regen reducer, so. Titan enables some really cool damage stuff, I think, for us. You need to chill out, though, dude. Regen reducers are just the spookiest guys. Like, me at half health is still pretty tanky. I just don't like it. Just don't like seeing that, you know? Sketch.
Can you have you sign this so that you guys can go into
Yeah.
the Thingy Mob Lob?
Yes.
There. Let's see if it works.
Try.
Little gray. There you go. That's fine.
Okay.
Too much overwrite. I think that'll be
Yes, exactly.
Thank you.
Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people like to go CI later, but... I mean, I'm pretty sure you could go Energy Shield Warrior if you wanted to. A lot of people probably do. Just thematically, for my own character, I just like... It's like doing physical damage with armor and health as like my what I do for defenses. I could definitely use a lot more strength, though.
Enough!
And a little bit of leech is nice, but yeah. I think we do miss the Smith regen. I actually really liked it. It's a really easy swap, and I didn't get rid of any of my gear, so if we do decide to go back to Smith, we could. Really not a big deal. I think we're on the right track with Titan, though. Titan scales us up nice. Just any movement of my health is like, What's going on there? I'm just, like, real cautious about it. There's not a lot of places to get 20% HP like this charm we have now, though. That's pretty cool. And it's like if I wanted to sell the charm for a bunch of divs, I'm not really even sure what to do with the divs right now. You get some potentially crazy items, though. Yeah, that's the little guy popping out is a rite of passage. That's my charm. That's like one of the big Azamari golden charm thingies. The bear. It just dropped today. I had some wisp that got like empowered by like legit like I don't know like 20 wisps at least, and then it eventually crashed my map. It kicked me out of the map. But before then we got a couple cool you know, got a couple cool drops, and one of them was the rite of passage of the bear, which is kind of neat. What's up, game? That's pretty cool, huh?
Out of mana.
Bruh. I have to go blood magic here soon. Fix animation? I'm not sure. What did the owl do? I've seen the stag where it gives you skill speed. That seems crazy. I don't know if we'll get our hands on that one, but we were chosen by the bear, and I think that's fine. To get stun build up and like stun build up, stun threshold, life, damage reduction. That's kind of cool for brawling. Yeah, I literally spawned like a sun on my map. The most loot ever seen. Twas absurd. That's cool though. It was like right after we went Titan too. So far the Titan swap does seem to be a little bit blessed. My HP moves more than I'd prefer, but so far so good. Blessed by the loot at least. Someone use, oh right, yeah. A lot of people love Energy Shield. It is probably the strongest defense in the game, I think. Just because you can scale it so much. There's so much, like, percent increases to Energy Shield available, and there's, like, very little percent increases to life. But you can stack strength and get life.
No chance.
There's that. Boom. Alrighty. Is this an actual... Nope, not yet. There is the expedition out here, but not yet. That's not it. 50% chance to deflect. That's nice. I think, yeah, so my defense like that is armor to Ellie, which I really like that defense a lot. Armor reducing Ellie damage is sick. Like I said, one of the things I like so much about Smith was the chaos damage reduction from armor. That and like the total of like 5% regen with the HP over time chest that I was using. That was nice. I think it'll be okay for now though. Main defense is damage, and that's common. That is definitely an action RPG thing. Kill them before they kill you. That's tale as old as time. I do like to be able to take a hit though and brawl. Kind of uncomfortable to just be like constantly getting like your HP going all over the place. But if you're using Energy Shield, you probably can take a hit too. So yeah. Incognito got himself a crazy staff. We're still rocking the starter weapon, which has good Fizz DPS, just doesn't have like melee skills on it, which is kind of one of the big things. Okay, let me see what this guy's up to. Is this the two guys? Light them up. Won't get it by that one. Oh, he did. Good. Yeah, we're unlocking somebody, aren't we? We're definitely helping somebody out of their little prison or whatever. 2K, yes. Oh, do you have life though? I guess if you're doing like the evasion setup, you can do life and ES a little bit, right? Not just pure ES. Yeah, okay, you got some HP there too. Yeah, I gotcha. If I wanted to get some more strength on my guy, that could help me get more HP too. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. Start cranking up the strength over time. Just gotta, you know, gotta farm some loot to get all that, or sorry, gotta farm some currency to get all that good gear. We're doing it though. Blasted maps. I love XP too. But one XP node is not as strong as just better gear. But it's cool. Okay, there's the expedition. There's a ritual around here somewhere too. Oh, snap. A rogue exile. So we fought a warrior rogue exile, and he was crazy. Usually they're not that big of a deal, but this one like had the most ridiculous ignite on him ever. Dude, these guys are so troll, man. It actually knocked me over? No way. If I don't have my maim from armor break, there's just no way. Like, they're so tanky and they're so fast. Like, what do I do? Maybe just Sunder. Hit him from ranged. Then they heal the foal. They have how much HP?
Blaze of glory.
I'm not ready.
Flesh to cinders.
What the heck? Yeah, it has to be Sunder on those guys, I guess. There's no other way. They're too fast. No, we can't go back to Smith, guys. We can't. I'm thinking about it. Like, I'm not going to, but like, if the thought was in my mind, we can't, man. We have to just scale as Titan. There's no way. We must. Titan's too much armor, too much gains. Too much, like, damage and AoE increases. Like, you just have to. You must. Where is the last guy? One Skelly remaining. Oops. Are these items even good? Whatever. Probably not. Doesn't Titan give big dam against stunned? You can. I don't usually play that talent. I'm kind of just picking like the general Titan buff ones, like not even doing like slams. Even though I am slamming, it's like I'm just doing a. It's kind of just general, like armor and life, and then the hulking form right now. Because I mean, I am bone shattering a lot, but the aftershocks are sick. I just feel like being tanky right now.
I need more time.
I want to be super durable. I don't want to be squishy at all. I don't want my health to be moving at all if I can help it. So I can't quite get there first, but I need to get there in general. I want to get both of these ideally. I think we can. Ew, what the heck? I can't reach? Ew, okay, well, let's see if we can go back for it then. Greater Exalts are nice. What's more expensive, Greater Chaos or Greater Exalt? That's so weird. I have to do two right there. Ugh. We gotta get it though. All right, here we go. You haven't played Warrior ever, so no idea. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's one of its ascendancies. I mean, that's a pretty cool one. But yeah, I'm not playing that one. But yeah, you can. And you can do a lot of really gnarly stuff with Titan and slams, which we are doing. But I'm just like Titan just also just kind of makes your character just pretty beefy just from the general talents that you can pick up from its ascendancy. So I'm choosing basically to really improve my health, really improve my armor, and really improve my everything. Like all the small passives that you take get increased by 50%, which is insane. And you can tell when we're hitting things, the damage has definitely increased from Smith. So yeah. The 5 body runes makes it Giga easy to cap resist. Oh, that is nice, yeah. Smith made it really easy to cap resist too, but we're playing something different. Playing Titan now. I really liked Smith though. I think it was such a good a starter too. I might just do it every time now. When I play Warrior, which is probably mostly what I'll continue to play. At least for my starter character. I feel like I'd always want to play Warrior first and then can play other stuff second, but who knows. I feel like if I ever play anything other than Warrior first, I'll always be wondering what it would be like as Warrior. It's possible that we're actually tankier to Elemental than we were as Smith. Maybe even tankier to Fizz. I think we might be tankier to everything except Chaos. And Degens. Because Smith could just be straight up immune to, like, Ignite if he wanted to. And they have all that regen, too. We can get regen, though. I'm just going to sit right here and fight. Just make sure I leap slam every once in a while.
Feel my wrath.
That's what I want to be able to do, though. I just want to be able to brawl, man. It's so bright in this room, it's kind of hard to see sometimes on the monitor, though. I think we're okay. I think we're brawling it all right. Nice. Big. Okay. Take a look at the shields if you wanted to. You can get Curse immune. With the rune and a note of the tree. Oh, that's nice. No more temp chains. And you don't have to worry about LA weakness either. Which is pretty cool. Super nice. I don't think I was killing 3 heroes. Yeah, I don't currently. It's a long fight for me with the Rogue Exiles. But I'm gonna fix my armor break thing. I won't be able to maim them to prevent heals or slow them, but we can figure something out. Like, you legit need like a PvP spec to fight those guys for me. Where you got the healing reduction, the slows. Light them up. Oh my gosh, the commander is a mana drainer. Oh no. To fight him in his circle and just like shoot all his little buddies. Just a little bit of bleed on there I noticed it on my health bar, but I don't really want to ever get frozen, but we also could just do a bleed preventer too, like a bleed prevention charm. My belt is good, but it only has 2 charm slots, which is not that great. Yeah, temp chain super sucks, so I don't blame you. Let's see. Okay, we had one more thingy to go meet our new friend. Do that. It's already rolled up. Cool. Oh, that was a map. I think the mobs had extra damage as let's see, freeze immunity. Like, you have to have that, right? Or am I not going to get frozen because I have so much freeze immunity nowadays? Because I feel like bleed and ignite are the ones that actually I notice on my health bars, and that scares me a little bit. And you have this cool bleed immunity charm. I don't know if did I never get it? Okay, never mind. I mean, I have a bleed immunity charm, or ignite, really. Ignite is also terrifying. I want this one. Ignite is crazy now, though. Isn't it? I've seen some real freaky ignites. That's why I was thinking about even going Ignite Immune on the Smith. Like, with his little talent for it, so... I feel like freeze immunity is... Like, you do not want to be getting frozen.
Cower.
So these guys have more stun threshold now.
No chance.
And I do have in my tree reduced magnitude of ignite. So that's got to count for something. Although I am kind of wondering if I need to start shaving those points out. And because I can move things around. I feel like I should be pretty tanky to elemental anyway, without like the specific ones. It's a little bit scary, but this is the point where we would want to start doing that, to shave a little bit of that early defense off to just get more damage or AoE, because I think we might be okay is the thing. Like, I think we've gotten strong enough to be okay, especially with all the added armor that we get. But you never know. Like I was saying, I don't know if I need as much like damage reduction as I need recovery in the form of regen, just so I can like get through any bleeds that do go on me. I gotta go this way though. If I keep going that way, then the demons will not be able to spawn it, I don't think. That guy's a regen reducer. Need demons, not normal mobs. I'm excited to do the breach stuff and get some more like density and stuff in these. But I feel like when I looked at the breach talents, it looked like it was mostly about like wound gifts and not as much about like juicing your actual in-map breaches. So I'm not so sure about that. I was hoping to see a bunch of density. It looked like the wound gifts were more what they was looking for. So that was like what? What caused that? Oops. My webcam was getting crazy. Hey Jenny. Part of our little setup fell down. Yeah. I was like, it's looking a little bright in here. Yeah. I can mute the cam and you can get the chair if you want. Yeah. Sorry, Archer. See our little setup there that we got with the trying to make me some curtains? Yeah, fall down. Because it gets really bright in here during the daytime, which I don't mind, but yeah, we're trying to be so crazy. I don't think I'd ever wear an ornate plate at this point, unless it goes like absolutely insano mode, but I think crafting one of those things is not going to be super easy. Regen reducer. He did.
Hello.
Hello.
Find me.
Gen Bean.
Doing some maintenance around here.
Okay, got him.
Come here.
Alright, Sam, don't do that. So now's my time to strike. That's my boss combo going through the campaign, so it depends on where we are in the campaign, of course. But once you get Hammer of the Gods, it's like building up stun like stun on the boss with some Rolling Slam. And then if you can have sundering them to make them take more physical damage is great. Once they get stunned for real though, you'll Infernal Cry if you can. If you already have the buff, you don't need to press it again, but then Seismic Cry to get the guaranteed aftershock, and then Hammer of the Gods. And get like a 2 or hopefully even 3 hit Hammer of the Gods on them, just delete them.
Your ritual is cut short.
Yeah. My ritual now. They were saying that breach had really low density. Yeah, I kind of felt that way, didn't it? I might move this. This is part of my UI.
What am I doing?
Nothing.
What am I doing?
No, you're doing good.
the jankiest, but also
Hey,
the
you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
You will have actual Roman shades
That'll be lovely.
eventually.
Lovely, luxurious
But today is not
Roman shades, guys. What do you think about that?
Roman shades.
What do you think about that, guys? I
Wow.
know, I know. So lavish.
You stole my amethyst. Drink my amethyst.
You can have it. I just wanted to keep. I just wanted to keep it.
It's cute, huh?
Gravity said, "Let there be light." Indeed.
Alright, see you later.
All right, I will say. Ugh, even when I get out of that stuff, it still hurts afterwards. Let me see. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
Good enough?
Yeah, I'll have to continue messing with the camera and stuff. Yeah, thank you. That'll do. And it'll be good when it gets dark too. It'll be fine. I know. I want them dudes pouring through the giga density so we can bone shatter the entire pack. I'm gonna pop this. There's no cats in here right now, is there? Alright. No kitty cats. Ugh. Keep rolling. But Abyss still seems good.
Shatter!
And they're having to nerf the tower, which is like, oh, does that mean, or not the tower, the temple.
Finds us all.
People are still doing their crazy temple strats, so now we don't have the extra chaos immunity or resistance. So, yeah, that does hurt a little, doesn't it? It's okay though. I'm just like, just testing it out a little bit. Still shouldn't like just clean one-shot me, I hope. But we notice the chaos res is kind of the main thing. Should be okay. People did do the snake temple anyway. Yeah. They're like, well, I'm just gonna do that again. They're like, dang it, now I have to nerf it again. Dang it, guys.
Steel yourself!
I haven't done too much with the temple yet. I generally like to kind of just keep mapping. There's so much to do right now. There's like so much advantage to like moving like actually on the atlas and moving around that like spending so much time in the temple isn't really what I felt like doing. But I mean, everything that you do has value. So if you know and love the temple, then you could kind of juice it up pretty good right now. Just doing good old at Zeri rush, yeah. What is this rage? All these suck. I want to kill the mobs though. It was working though. I have not been doing it. Oh, but we're talking about this season or last season? I don't think I've really been employing any strategy to my like my gaming. I've just been kind of like, I just want to just go explore and do the stuff, like do the quests, which I hope is all right. But yeah, I haven't really been making bank or anything. Definitely not like any kind of expert when it comes to PoE, but not a currency farming expert, that's for sure. Just to do pure temples. Oh my gosh, that was working out for you. Nice. Take them fools out. We may eventually need to and benefit from settling into a bit of a strategy. But so far, I guess all I've been doing is just, you know, looking through the fortress progression, and we at least found ourselves a nice little, like, I think there's 2 different areas that have citadels, which is kind of cool, right? Want to pick up Smith again for the defenses? Yeah. It's pretty good, dude. It's pretty good. I am playing Titan right now, though. So we've shifted around a little bit. So I have less chaos damage reduction because armor no longer applies to chaos, and we have less regen because we don't have the 3% regen from Smith or the ornate plate regen. SSF, nah. Not real heavy on the trade yet, but definitely not SSF. Got some, lucky cement. Zero uniques, excellent, dude. I gotta figure out what to put my current. I mean, I don't really have any currency to like do anything with, but right now I've just been using currency to like kind of mess around with different build ideas. Just like getting the very baseline stuff. But I think now that we have Titan, like that swap, we may, I don't know, we may need to start saving up for big stuff and not kind of just willy-nilly spending on like little experimental stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Gotta find a farming strat that's like good enough, but not gonna be like too much for my guy to handle. Like the 30 wisps is like, okay, we're probably not gonna be able to do that consistently. I actually have no idea how it even happened, but we're also not really strong enough to do that, I don't think. That reminded me a little bit of like PoE 1 essences where they get so crazy. Kind of a stronger build for that. Like, we took them out, but it was definitely, like, not chill. We were fighting, like, very normal mobs that were very not normal anymore. Or maybe normal rares. I like currency in my stash. You should use that. I mean, if you have an idea for it. If not, you just keep grinding. I feel like, I don't know about you, but I feel like I can definitely get lost in the should in PoE sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, there's all these things that you can do, and as long as, like, it's like, am I doing the right one? I think it's like, you're probably fine. Just play the game is kind of where I'm at. I just need to make sure I'm making good content so people are interested in watching so I can keep playing. That's the main thing. Rogue Exile with 4 instances? Yeah, that's nuts. How about Forge Hammer builds or Earthquake builds? Forge Hammer seems cool. Earthquake seems like it takes maybe a little bit more investment because you have to get the, like, reduced duration. But, I mean, Earthquake, the damage buffs make it definitely very interesting. I have lots of maps. I think that's kind of where I'm at, yeah. This guy's tanky. Until he's not. I think sometimes stun-resistant mobs seem tanky to me, but they're not actually tanky. They're just stun-resistant. Which makes them tanky, because I don't get the bone shot of them as fast. They don't really protect their health bar any better, though.
Steel yourself.
Look at these two. Smoked. Okay, just has a couple more rares in this map. Gotcha. How long to reach level 94? A couple days. Finished campaign, that's sweet. Oops. You'll be there soon then. How's this compared to D4? It's much more in-depth. A little bit less blasty and streamlined, but both of them are really fun. But yeah, this has just an immense amount of content right now. Absolutely crazy. I was like, if I can... It's probably like the other guy, where if I avoid their really big slams, we're probably mostly okay. And even then... I'll be mostly okay regardless. Alright, so... Now we unlock that other map, we can go see who's imprisoned there. Which is cool. The Temporal Sandstorm, okay. Let's go see what that's all about. Have a look. Path of the Expeditions, I don't think it has crazy loot, okay. Let me know how it goes.
Watching treasures.
I mean, that's not a bad start. Not a bad start. Oh, Amulet could do it, huh? I don't know if Essence is really what you want, but... It already has 1,000 armor. I mean, it's not that good, but... It's kind of cool. I'll keep an eye on it. Something to work on for later.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Maybe? Maybe? Probably not. Okay. Evasive is annoying, but not a big problem. No biggie. Yeah, D4, like I've said, is that's it. You're in it for a good time, not a long time, but it's still fun. All right, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna grab a drink, and we'll keep on pumping, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. BRB.
Shipment sent.
I've done that for. Leave your gear in the Verizium Forge. I've definitely done that before.
What's new?
Those are priced too low, probably. But they sold, so okay. Wait, this is Jado's Spycraft? Oh. I didn't... Is this what he marked for me to go do? Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay, whatever. Oh. Well then. I guess we'll go do it. Let's see, can we get any ones with experience? Okay. Experience in shrines, that looks fun. Gold? I'm not whatever, but I mean... Whatever. Okay. There's one. Let's see, what else do we want? Abyss? I mean, some of these tablets... are kinda good. These temple tablets. Didn't I have one? Yeah, right here. They're not that insane, the temple tablets, but like they're also not that bad. All right, Delirium, let's go. You're back in the mix, Delirium. Kind of a weird combo, but let's do it. Let's get to mapping. What should I do first? After the points or rituals, stuff like that? So I went and started doing my fortress first. So like trying to get the Atlas points. That's what I did first. And I think that's pretty good to go for the fortress first. And you activate the fortress by going to the first little the first like precursor tower thing that you see.
Interesting.
Strong boy, okay. And big fellers, man. See how Titan handles this. Again, I keep saying this, but I'm gonna do a little bit of respecking once we hit 95, I think. Oh, okay. So my resistances are a little bit lowered now. Gotta be a little bit careful of that. The armor should still help, though. We'll do a little bit more, oh, no. We'll do a little bit more AoE and damage, probably, is what I might switch into. I don't think I'm going Stampede just yet. Oh, God. You go steal the shrine from these guys. XP and... Let's see. I didn't really see where she was. I hear her yelling at me, but I don't see her. Flammability, but I think we're okay. I'm not going to sit here and fight her. That was a waste of my time. I'm going to go get some more XP off of this. A lot of mobs. Like it. Boom! That's what I want. I want that density. Oh, no. Oh, Delwyn, here we go.
Time to finish this.
Oh boy.
Chance to recover.
Okay.
That was no easy prey. Well fought.
I don't think rabbit idols do that much for me, but... Prime them all up. So... If I do this now, I think it messes it up. Because it'll pause, but then it also unpauses it at weird times.
You must be out of your mind.
I don't want that. Take a ball orb though. How's Warrior feel? I'm feeling pretty good on it. You got the Stampede face breakers. That's kind of probably nice attack speed, right?
Fight back.
Always. Are you alright? Because face breakers does like strength, right?
You were no warrior.
So having some kind of stacking strength is good. I do like Stampede. It's just weird. I feel like I don't do enough damage with it to make it like nice yet. I didn't really invest in it that much, but yeah, I tried it for like a second. It just felt like it wasn't there yet. Oh my god. Get off. I feel like I'm stuck in a wall. Jesus. Another XP shrine. I love that. Please. Hang in there, video game. Got this. Don't be scared. I don't. Before I didn't care about LE weakness. Now I'm like a little bit. I think we're okay, but I still don't like it. Dude. What the? That's just unnecessary. Regen reducer. No. I'm going. I don't want to drop it yet. Stampede does let you, like, you know, literally run through maps a little bit faster sometimes, though. Elite Boneshatter is like a 2-hit, whereas the Stampede it's kind of like a 2-hit too, but in a different way. Dude. PoE, please. You can do it. You can do it, Path of Exile.
Thank the first ones.
Okay, so we dropped the fog, but it's alright. We should probably go back real quick. What is Vestige of Darkness? Dude. I'm familiar with Herald of Ice. Yeah, Stampede with Herald of Ice is big pop, isn't it? Never actually done that version of it. From Ritual, yeah, but what does it give you? Not familiar with it. Sounds cool though. There's a small update. Just said, okay, I'll do that in a second. Yeah, Herald of Ice is very clean clear. I just always like physical damage. Doing like elemental, just I don't know. It's like not my style for some reason. I'll probably kill the boss and then go back, I guess. To get whatever that strong box is. I like Slayer, but I think this season I was playing more Mountain Thane. I was liking that pretty good. Thane was blasting. Right, so people used to do it with the ring, right? But now do you use the helmet instead? Oh, bro, yeah, doing alright, man. We're pumping. Trying to, at least in PoE. Trying to get it going. It's a waddle all the way up there. Why are there so many? Like how many times? I feel like the faster I move through the map, the more of those little things are trying to go off and get me. Which is weird. Alright, so we're fighting a big boss in this one? Who is it? Oh, shoot. Okay. This guy could be scary. Oh boy. This guy does kind of hit hard. I don't think my build is very good against him. In a way. I just don't know what his attacks even do. So he's gonna do his little power up. Holy shit. No, man! My fucking thing didn't go off. Why are my attacks not going off? Jesus Christ! Okay, I need to, like, update the game, man. Jesus. At least if I had one of these things. Okay. How's it going? Mostly good. That was not good. But other than that, like dude, I trolled at that twice. I didn't get, like, my Warcry didn't go off, and then my Sunder didn't go off. Jeez Louise. Okay, wait, I don't even think I actually got the update. It's on Steam? 1 second, sorry. I haven't died in a long time, but that guy does hit hard. Ouch. We only lost a little bit of XP, but it's still really annoying. What happened there? Well, mostly got hit by an attack that hurts. Did I get some moments? Oh, I know, I did. The first time I heard me swear, I'm not usually getting killed too much, you know? Not usually getting slain, but it happens. It does happen. But yeah, I need to not mess up my seismic cry, and I just got slashed. Guy hurts. I have a lot of armor, but not enough. Okay, is the update in then? Let's try it again. We all good? That was no bueno. No bueno. Well, we can try that map again, but it'll be like baby mode. Hope it doesn't kill me on baby mode. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta try again. Well, alright, whatever. That guy is a strong mob. I said so too. He's hitting me for 75% of my HP every attack, so that's kind of rough. Whatever, I'll try again. I don't know what, like, my stuff wasn't going off. I can't tell if I was trying to play faster than my character can go, or if I was just like, I don't know. Like, my war cries are very fast, but maybe they take a second to actually, like, go. I don't know, that was really weird. Then I swear, like, my Sunder didn't start up, too. If I had just done the Hammer of the Gods with Seismic Cry, he probably would have died anyway. Or been very close. And not had a chance to kill me. I don't think Smith lives there either, so yeah. But there does require a certain level of intensity required for me to be cussing, but it just doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't usually have that. WoW PvP, for sure. This game, when I die sometimes. I don't like to die in this game. Makes me sad. Costs you a couple maps of XP too. So I try to build tanky. Still happens though sometimes. But thankfully we have the XP loss preventer little thingo. Maybe more reason to run ritual. Just keep farming those things. Like, only. The problem about ritual is I don't actually know what uniques are good. Because sometimes they look good, but they're not. Or they don't look that great, but people love them. So I don't really know. Astramentus, you got one of those? That's real nice to get your stats going. That is super chill. But the punishing element of this game is one of those things that makes it cool. Just don't want to run up against the punishing element of dying and losing your map too frequently. But thankfully you don't have to, like, yeah. Mage Blood. What about Mage Blood? Just make that'd be one of those things that can make you tanky? Yeah, probably. Probably could. That guy just hits hard. We did stand in one of his, you know, just forward slashes. It's not always clear, but sometimes you gotta let the bosses do like their thing for a while and then you can finally attack them, but that guy's just tough. You have a Mage Blood, or you're just saying like just get one? Or you have the all-res movement speed Mage Blood? What the heck? What the? Oh, okay. Well, that makes up. That doesn't make up for it, but that helps. Thank you. That's a ridiculous item. All right, so hopefully, I mean, I don't even think that they were doing more damage. Like, I might just die to this guy again. I don't know. I hope not. Yeah, how much does a Mage Blood cost? Like 1,000 divines?
You would halt the desert's deliverance.
No, if you die on the green one, you get to run it again. This version of him is not. Right, so then he gets like protected by this guy.
Your destiny.
I mean, I have 57k armor, which just isn't quite enough.
Our time is now.
He is stunned. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, he takes... Okay, we do a lot of damage now. It is definitely different when he's not all beefed up for some reason. Okay. I guess not a big surprise. What's up, Jado? Alright, what do you got for me now, buddy? Hello? What's going on here? Okay. Game is lagging out. 5% sounds completing anomaly map, or a map to be anomaly revealed. They can be rolled a second time. A cryptic key. What is a cryptic key? Oh, okay. These are weird. The thing about the end game, or leveling, or whatever, is that it's pretty much what you're doing in the end game anyway. You gotta get your guys strong, you know. All it is to open up a strong box again. That seems like so like not that great. I mean, unforeseen threats is kind of cool. You kind of have like an idea of like where you're gonna path to, I guess. I don't know, maybe that one.
I will meet you there when you have secured.
You could.
My life is.
That is.
Continue this though.
Okay, whatever. We did it. We did it. Crazy guy.
Speed.
This is what we have available. Good fortune.
We came out of it with the div, so not the worst thing ever. Not the worst thing ever. Okay. Back to whatever else we want to do now. Getting more armor. So the weird thing is, like, the citadels don't give me, like, I don't think that they give me points. But they may reveal, if I get to the tower, does it reveal another fortress? Or, like, are fortresses just kind of, like, out there and I have to find them again? Because here's a tower right there. Oh, is this another Jado map? I see. I see. There's a. Oh, is this? Oh, this is the ritual thing. Should we go talk to the ritual? I feel like all these have rituals in it. Oh, there's so much to do. I like getting those points, but yeah, I kind of want to go find another, like, just go to the tower real quick, because this one has all these citadels. So we'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, shoot, we could. Or 1, 2, zoom, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it gives me the Iron Citadel? Okay. Let's do that. Crazy. How to be tanky? Defense, life pool, recovery. So reduce damage, have enough life pool to take damage, and then be able to recover that life pool. So I'm doing it with armor and health, and then health regen and like life leech and stuff. But people sometimes do it with energy shield or evasion, so some combination of all those things. Prevent damage, be able to withstand the damage, and be able to recover from taking the damage. Prevent damage, take damage, recover from damage. So for me, I'm doing armor and life and stuff. But yeah, people like evasion and energy shield and stuff like that too. I'm wondering if I could get by with just Stampede Fizz. I feel like the amount of damage I do right now is making me think no. Just no matter what we're doing, as long as we're working towards progressing our Atlas, I think we're chilling. Where am I? Like in the world or in PoE? Because IRL, we're in our new house, which we haven't set up my office for yet. And I have to continue to adjust the lighting for, evidently. There we go. Keep working on that. Eventually not so much. I don't think you could find another fortress, be very much wrong. Okay. So, do you think that what it is you just, because for the citadels, maybe it's that you don't find more fortresses, but you can close more of the citadel, like, or more of the fortress areas? with more of those keys, you think? Like you can fight Arbiter again, and then do the whole process of that again? Because I mean, how do you fight the Divine Arbiter again, right? Like you have to be able to somehow. And I think at least before you could do the Arbiter of Ash or Fire or whatever by getting the keys, right? And maybe you fight them like Uber mode to get the Arbiter, the Divine Arbiter or whatever. Pretty sure, or Citadels for the new Arbiter, yeah. So maybe if you do that, you get the new Arbiter, and then you can go clear stuff out of the fortress, I think. Or maybe you just continue to farm within the fortress to get the Atlas points. I don't know. Something going on there, though. Something related to the whole fortress and citadel situation, right? Something. I don't know. You can find masks called Patriarch halls beyond the fortress that will drop the order. Right. So those are like outside of the fortress? Because I see the citadels. But if the citadels are just to fight the Arbiter, then it's like, oh, okay, whatever. Like the Arbiter of Ash. I'm not really interested in that so much as the Divine Arbiter, so I can get more points. Yeah, because I did fight the Divine Arbiter one time. I just want to see if I can do it again and destroy more of those little fortress areas or whatever, right? You can buy them? Yeah, I don't got the money for that, but I guess I could sell them. I would fight him if it gave me skill points, but if it doesn't give me... Oh, I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight him Delirious. Not really. Huh. Because what I want... If they give me skill points, then I want to run it. But if it's just like, yeah, you get like a chance at some loot, I'm not worried about that one. Yeah, they have two things. They have Auction House, which is like for... Oh my god, what was that? Chaos. For currency items, but then they also have, like, a little trade where you put stuff in, like, your own little trading tab, and people come buy it. But then they can search it like it's an auction house. But that's how they buy it. Okay. Yeah, if you kill him, he'll give you the option to complete a section and get a bunch of points. I want to do that again, then. So even when you kill him, like, the multiple times, it is really cool, Braun. Yeah, they have really good trading now. I want to do that. I want more points. But I guess you could farm it up yourself, or you could just buy them. There's two. Okay. I think I'm good for that, though. I wonder. Can we wait for them to add swords? I don't even know if they're adding swords for launch, though. It might be a bit. One of the fragments goes for 71C? Okay. 71C? Are Chaos and Exalts about the same? Or is Chaos a little bit more than Exalts now? Because eventually Chaos kind of goes above Exalts, right? What is this guy's deal? Jeez. Oh, I see. I mean, that's pretty good currency. That's definitely not bad. Like I was saying, though, it's like if If I can get the skill points, then I'd want to run it myself. But yeah, that's also not a bad price for getting more skill points on the tree, right? Kind of not. Kind of not bad. If you could just buy those for like a couple divines and then you kill the boss and then you get 50 skill points. It's kind of crazy, actually.
I'm not ready.
Please don't die. Damn. The Wombo combo. Oh. He got super stunned there. 10D per fight? Oh my god. When you put it that way, that's absurd.
This is what we have available.
Ain't no way. Need to find... So, yeah, you gotta find additional halls outside the fortress. Okay. Alright, well, we'll be on the hunt then. We'll be on the hunt. Let's see what we got here. Just get it going a little bit. So the monsters will crit really hard now, but whatever. That does make me kind of rethink this idea then. Because going for this tower is kind of more... It does have city stuff. That is a little bit more like... Or like trying to make money from selling the keys, but... But I do feel like I'm more interested in getting the points right now. You know? I'm more interested in getting the points. Yeah, Count Geonor, he's a real cool boss. Enjoy that fight, man. He is a cool dude. Let's see about something. Like I was saying about picking my strategy here, it's like, what do we, you know, what do we actually want to do? It doesn't have the beam of, it doesn't have lightning effect on it, so make charge, okay. What are the Citadel keys going for? Because, like, I want to farm up all this stuff before I actually go do Citadels. Like, I want to get all the skill points and stuff before I do that. But those cities, they have so much juice. Like, there's so many cool talents that pertain to cities, you know? It's interesting. Alright, Vol Ruins. I'll go run some of those eventually. Maybe once I get 60 runs, I'll go do it. It reminds me of Delve. It's like you very quickly run in here and like farm up your Delve juice, then you go run Delve a bunch. And I like Delve, so maybe I will. Let's get the Atlas points, find the halls, get the armor. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know, maybe I'll do that too. I was hoping maybe I could find like an XP shrine in this one real quick. They're supposed to be shrines and they cannot be elemental shrines, so I was thinking like maybe. Everyone's get the points on the sun saying yes. I don't think that's probably the strat. But it's like you don't get the points as you go, right? But you get the points all at the end. All the points right at the culmination of your mission. Sam. What, boy? I better let him in. I better let that boy in, I guess. What, dude? What, Sam? Come on in. It's more efficient because you also find maps like the anomaly ones, control lineage, yeah. Sam, come on now. Come on. Come on. Cool your jets a little bit. Geonor down, attaboy. Geonor down. Pumping them.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Here we go. Just gotta pick a direction and go. I feel like the little league mechanic quest lines are also pretty nice because they might not be quite as long, and I feel like they do give you like the full points kind of nicely, right? If you spend some time in their little area. Hello. Oh. Give me that. Always freaks me out picking up the hell shrines, though. Oh god, hold on. Get in there. I'm not sure the Wisp did get in there or not, but I wanted him to. I don't know if he did.
This land shall know Kitava's hunger.
Uh-oh. If this guy is the, if he's the igniter, then we're in trouble. If he's not the igniter, then we're absolutely 100% fine. Oh, he got blasted and we leveled up off of it. Nice.
The fog is clearing.
Sweet. Sweet. Juicy. Think you don't have to get full Abyssry? Yeah. Do you feel like it was pretty worth, too? I mean, it seems like it, right? Full Abyssry seems pretty solid. Yeah, we fought an Ignite Warrior yesterday, and he was like... We had to log out. Just the whole Ignite was roasting me. It's not good. Getting destroyed by that thing. Boink. Okay, I'm kind of hesitant to put this point in because we're gonna have to respec it in a second anyway, but I don't know. Put her somewhere. Put it in some armor or some regen or something. Just put it in the life recovery or something. We'll figure that out in a second. That's one of the best ones, yeah. It's a little spooky though, because they have so many of those like cancel your regeneration thingies. I don't particularly like those, but yeah. Think I might go back and play D4 again? Yeah, man. I mean, D4, we might have to go back to D4 too. We'll see what's next. I want the PoE streams to do well, but depending on how it goes, we have to, you know, might have to pivot. But I would love to keep jamming on PoE. You know I would, but I know it's a little bit of a niche game. It's not really for everybody, and as a result, not everybody wants to, you know, dig into the streams for it. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We got a couple more days with it at the very least, I think. Get my guy going a little bit more. I know that we had kind of like a weird, like not normal stream last night, kind of throw off our rhythm with it a little bit. We'll see. See if we can recover. How much is this? 73 strength? Nah. Okay, done pretty much all the content here. We'll see if we can recover. Oh my god, the shrines last, like... Look at them, they last for 6 minutes. That's so funny. That's insane.
This changes nothing.
Yeah, we'll take 90% max res. That'd be great. All the time. I don't know where the mobs would be. Over here. We've done a little bit with the Masters of the Atlas too. Just a little. But those guys buff the maps, but it's like you do all that, like you do a mission for them and it gives you one single thing that doesn't really even like seem like that good. It's not a thing to work towards though.
Speed.
Aquatic treasures. I'll find a use for it.
Nah. I don't think you will. Okay, well. Kind of want that map, actually. Then the first around point for the extra revive. Oh, an extra revive. That could be useful. I don't think I've even found Doriani out there in the map. Not yet. Alright, so we gotta look at something here. We gotta see if any of this stuff that we can do is worth doing. Are we prepared to lose like rage on hit for this kind of stuff? So I don't even know if it's really worth it to do this. But we could get a few more points for a bunch of armor. Like, I actually really like that reduced slowing potency. Doriani does enjoy his corrupted nexuses, doesn't he? So it's already more armor than the other one, for sure. This one, maybe not so much. That one doesn't even have rage on it. So this one is like, okay, if we wanted to get value out of it, we would need to go down here. This is damage against enemies with broken armor, which really isn't the same thing as breaking their armor. But taking this wheel would be good. It's just like, what do we give up to do it? Ancestrally boosted attacks and stun buildup. Giving that up is a possibility. We could experiment with dropping some of this armor against Ellie. You gotta be careful, though.
Nothing is set in stone.
I don't know about dropping the magnitude of ignite one, but it does give us a lot of points to work with. Armor and life leech is pretty cool. That is a lot of armor, and I still have 3 points left. So we could do stun build up or just more armor. And more effective broken armor. So that's one way to start doing more damage. We're trading a little bit of defense for damage now, which is a little bit spooky. And we could do this right here too. Which that's pretty fun anyway. Stun build up and armor. With AoE. Check text these. Okay, okay. Let me see. What's up? Alright, thanks. That's kind of awkward. Oh, no, it's fine. I just want this for both specs. And then we can just put another point there for this spec, and that's fine. Okay. Rage when hit was really nice. I might want to put like 1 point on rage when hit. This will be fine. I generate so much rage off of shouts anyway. It should be okay. Okay, so now my armor has definitely come down against elemental. But it might be okay. Might be okay. What would Jenny play? She played PoE? She'd be playing Diablo. Alright, so that also gives me more stun build-up and stuff, so it should be okay. Is there anything else I wanted to respec while we're on the topic? While we're on the subject. Anything else? There's all this juice right here, and we're just shy of this. Which would actually be really fun. Takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points, or 4 points. So we could take, like, we could take this off. But our ancestral boosted attacks doing damage is a good thing. Did we open this map and not finish it? Or just haven't started it yet? Why is it not done?
Thank the first ones. The fog is clearing.
Is there a point to click here? Oh, right. Yeah, there was. Okay, cool. Good. No, truly, Jenny would be playing some D4, I think.
Yes.
She's a big Blizzard girl, you know what I mean? We're actually really close to this one. Oh, the reason I didn't do it is because there was a +1. Yeah, let me go do that real quick. Now that I have an irradiated tablet. I was waiting for this. Okay, then we'll do this real quick, and then we'll go close the fortress. And Doriani's gonna be our buddy for that one? Okay, that'll be cool. That'll be cool. Alright, here we go. Let's see how this feels. I don't think that we'll be squishy, I hope. If we are, I'm gonna be a bit sad, but...
Generous to offer your own cause.
We are gonna have a little bit more AoE, and my armor... It's funny, because like my armor came up a little bit, I think. Just a tiny bit. But we're almost back to 90%. Well, I know that you want it to be higher than 90, like, you know, the armor value is what's important, but I think it might end up being okay. We'll see. The giant bear in Clearfield named Giant Chakra Knives. Oh, your rite of passage, you would have sold it just for 2 div? You're being nice. Oh my god. Come on. But I know what you mean, though. You were trying to sell it for 200 div? Oh no. Yeah, somebody was ready for that one. Like just now you did? Oh no. Somebody was ready for that, huh? Stun build-up is feeling good, though. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. No, we're not doing that right now. I think, did we increase our damage a little bit? We increased the stun build-up with maces a little bit. I know that for sure. And I guess we have 47 rage now, so that's a little bit more damage too. And my rage situation really doesn't seem that bad. Just gotta shout more frequently, it's not a problem. You know what we probably should do? We probably should put one node of rage when hit, just to have it, but we'll see. As long as we're jumping around and shouting and stuff, we should be okay. And if you're attacking and getting hit, like, you don't necessarily generate rage without rage on hit or rage when hit, but you do at least stop the loss of it, right? That's fine. So we should be getting, again, because of the gem, more armor and stuff. And there was some attack damage on the jewel, but I think the extra points of rage may balance that out. Because we got 17 more max rage, which is 17% more damage when we have rage. When we're maxed out, which we kind of always are. It's good. That's something that I wanted to do, and didn't need to be Titan for it, but you do get more value from being a Titan. Takes that armor from 3 to 4, which is cool. Well, I think you could even take it to 5 if you had like the percent increase one, but I'm not sure if it goes that much. 200 bots during your lobby? Oh my gosh, I bet. They were ready. But yeah, you can't undo it, that sucks. You're out here making 200 div sales though? That's wild. What the heck? I found a rite of passage that it's the bear one. Do you think the bear one sells for 200 divs? Honestly, I don't even know what I would do with 200 div. I have no idea how to even like spend that amount of currency. Maybe a new weapon? Like, I have no idea. Oh, is that a peep? Wow, that's very special. Thank you. Thanks. I don't even know what I would do with that amount of currency. Okay, so I'm not noticing like an immediate like holy crap, like this is not a good amount of defense loss. So that's good to see, right? We do still have like the magnitude of ignite is a little worse, and chill is a little worse, and shock is a little worse. I think we're okay. overall. Get him, bear. Hit. Launch it. Oh, he's making them immune, I see. Okay, what the heck? Is one of these, like, that ignite is hurting me, and something else terrible is happening, I'm not sure what. How do I deal with this when they have the guy that makes them immune? Oh my god, PoE, please. I will say, bros, D4 wasn't having no performance issues. I hear scrapping these big mobs. Can't be lagging out. It's not gonna work, man. A little more recovery would be nice too, but I think we got the right idea with like the rage and stuff. I do kind of want to take those rage gives you armor nodes, but I don't think we're gonna get there. Damn. My bear thinks it's important that I slam that mob way over there. Just all of these mobs are just like, they're just champ like captains, so that you have to kill their little ads or they don't die. Let's club that regen reducer out of here. Jesus, man. This is a T16, so some strong mobs for sure, but still. Sketcholas. Phew, all that for 3 greater exalts. I mean, I'll take it. And all that too. Phew. Yeah, my computer is not that hot, but like my real computer is. This is a computer that we bought just so I could stream while we were here.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I'm gonna go back to town. Got some eye level, you know, big eye level loot on the ground here. I gotta go see what's up.
Yes.
Quatic treasures.
That's a really insane shield. It's a shield waller right there. Just based off the armor alone. Couple divs. Should we chuck that up on the sale? I'm not going to use it, so.
Oh, it's you.
Uncrafted 10D, see if anyone wants it.
Someone is bound to buy that.
That is actually a nutty shield, isn't it? Cool. Those are also really not too bad.
Take your time.
I don't know if anybody buys that shield without it being crafted, but I mean, people who want to craft items might like it. Wow. 95% more recovery on their life, jeez. Jeez. Now, does that not remove the ignite? Do these work when they're in your Titan inventory? I imagine they do. Okay, here we go.
Your fight ends here.
Oh my god. Everything just looks insane because of the fact that it's a high, it's like a level 82 map. So every item like shows up on the filter because it's like, yo, this is a high level base, man. Yeah, I'm not picking up everything though. I ain't doing it. Why is it so choppy? I do hope that they get some nice nice optimization updates as things go on. Here's to hoping, huh? Donk.
No challenge.
Taking this one nice and slow. I don't know why we're going so slow here. Look at that ignite. Yikes, man. Yeah, maybe we take the armor ones, the armor and then ignite magnitude reduction. That stuff stings. We have, I think, 77 fire res. My camera's lagging out now? Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever, man. Camera's getting all mad about something. It's like, cannot compute. Too much RAM. Map has too many effects going on. Too much madness. I do need to download some more RAM on this thing, dude. I do. I was thinking to myself, like, man, we don't have an abyss thing on here, but if we do now, if it leads me to an abyssal depths, it's level 83 down there. Pretty cool. Oh, a Divski, we'll take that too. We'll take the Divski for sure. Yeah, thankfully it won't be like way too much longer before we're back on my good PC. This one's been doing fine, by the way. This one has been doing fine. And I'm grateful. But, yeah. PoE is just kind of a bit of a resource hog as it is anyway, I think. Just, oh wow. Just due to the fact that it's, you know, early access, so optimization probably hasn't been like the #1 tip-top, like, finished thing that they're doing. It's all good, though. We kind of killed every monster in the whole thing, and then it gave me an XP shrine right at the end. But you know what? If we get an XP boost from the boss, I mean, that's kind of cool, right? Boneshatter, don't do that. Oof. That was a stern one. That was a stern one right there, indeed. Like that, alright. Now we can go clear out the actual, the corrupted fortress or whatever. Go knock that thing out. Big. Nice. see something real quick. There. Okay. Ooh, that's not a very good one. Unfortunate. Yo, Gibby, thanks so much for that Prime, man. Appreciate the love, big dog. I gotta see if I can fix my webcam real quick. I don't know, it's all acting up, whatever. Big flex for you, man. Pumping us up with it, dude. Appreciate that, man. Good to see you. Thank you, dude.
Don't spend it all at once.
Hope all's well with you. On that PoE grind right now, man. It's going good, though. I love this game so much. Try to keep it going strong around here, and that helps us do it. Thank you, brother.
Carry on.
Tell me to hurry up. What are you talking about? You crazy. You crazy. Alright, let's go beat up this this dude. I'll keep brainstorming what I want to do with my build, but I mostly just want to keep blasting right now. I'm not really... I don't feel like there's a whole lot of, like, big change that need to be made here. Here we go. There's the potential for some stampede action, but I think we're mostly okay.
Come here!
Some talent changes here and there. Samson, what are you doing, buddy? Come on. You're about to fall off. You gotta get yourself adjusted, man. There's the Bleed Ignite combo.
You were no warrior.
There it is. That does kind of get my health moving sometimes. Downward. My bear poisoned him? I don't know if it does that. A menacing arcane strongbox. Just spawn me 100 million mobs, I'll be happy, strongbox. Yes, sir. I don't know. It made a noise. I'll pick it up. Here we go. Boom. I have a question. Why does Diablo Path of Exile, even if you increase the difficulty, if you have good equipment, you can solo everything? Missing something? I think the game's just meant to be played solo. It's not an action. It's not like an MMO. These games are sort of balanced to be played solo, as like by default. But then if you want to play with other people, then what'll happen is the content will scale up a little bit. But yeah, it's designed to be played solo. It's like a, you know. I feel like a lot of games are solo games. Did you think it was like WoW? Like where everything has to be like group content? It's not. You can just jam out, do your thing, man. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. I mean, I'm down to do this shrine. It's just like... what's on there? Oh, that's crazy. Void Flux? That's a crazy one. I bet that's really good. Takes all the resist and an item turns into chaos? People gotta want that one. This little guy teleporting around. I don't know what element those explosions are, but no thanks. No, thank you. Oh, I'm coming back, don't worry. Definitely gonna make me fight a few waves for that thing, huh? For sure. Wow. Cool. Make some real big chaos res gear with that thing, huh? It's cool. Killed Zesh? No, I haven't done the breach quest for that yet. What's this? Okay. Dude, if you're still fired up about playing D4, that's fine, man. Like I said, depending on how the PoE goes, we might have to play some more D4 too. Might be making our way back to D4 as well. Who knows? If you play PoE and then not feeling it, then that's not, you know, there's different games for different paces and different preferences. If you just want to log in and blast, I mean, that's D4, baby. You got to put a little effort in on to get your character blasted in PoE 2. It might not be your jam, bro. If you just want to go kill a million goblins in D4, there's nothing wrong with that. I like the resistance that PoE provides. I think that's cool. I feel like it's more demanding to make a strong character, but I'm not just playing like the most OP build either. Like, I'm playing something that's pretty ethical, I feel like, which keeps things interesting. Feels pretty ethical what we're doing here. Not bad, but not like insane. Solid. It's doing what I'm asking it to do, you know? It's handling business, doing content. Okay, I just realized that there should be a Mirror of Delirium in here. I guess we could do it after, but...
No chance.
We just didn't go the right way out of the gate, and I forgot that it's here. We'll kill some Delirium mobs in a minute. I want to kill the boss real quick, I guess, first. Blammo. Yeah, how long is that Goblin event running for? My character's pretty juiced up in D4 now, though, too, so we'll see. Yeah, crafting in D4 is like, you pretty much can make whatever items you want. You just don't really get to always choose your transfigures. 6 days? Okay. Well, we will certainly see how PoE goes, right? Okay.
Face me.
The leap slam put a bleed on him? Nice. Okay. When I find you, you're so dead.
You are a worthy adversary.
There we go. So now there's a source of corruption spawns in. The skitter mind. Oh. She was still in the process of dropping her loot. There we go. Doriana's gonna pop through. Is he gonna give me? You gonna give me any skill points like last time? Doesn't look like it.
Worked. That went
How?
days. There is no.
So the-
We continue.
Oh yeah, look. He gives me this. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Additional revival. I don't like to die on maps. I'm gonna do this for now. If I'm ever fighting something that's really scary, maybe I'll do the revival. Not a single monster remains unless I go do the... Where was this thing? Does Delirium not spawn in here? Or did I already do it? I don't even know. Whatever. Whatever, dude.
Take your time.
Those aren't really that bad items.
Hail.
Void Flux, huh?
Hail. Have an order?
I don't want to sell it, but I'm curious. Really? Seems way better than that. But okay. Seems way better than that. Okay. Now we have cleansed areas to run, which are nice potentially. I may continue my adventures in the abyss. For now.
You're more fragile than you think.
Oh boy. Back-to-back Balbala maps. Got to come back for this expedition, though. Can't do it right now. Alright. No, I don't like to eat before training, usually. Not really. Bang! Oh, should we go do the Delirious Abyss? I think we probably ought to. Alright, let's roll. I don't like to eat before training. I think this game is so hard to get into with that build guide. I mean, honestly, yeah, you could use a build guide if you're feeling overwhelmed. That's a fine way to get started. I mean, I've been playing, like, PoE 2 since it came out, and I played some Path of Exile before that, so I felt like I had, like, a relatively good idea of, like, what I wanted to try and do, and I just enjoyed playing it fresh, but looking and seeing what people are up to for their builds to gain an idea of, like, what is even possible, I think makes a lot of sense. Because I feel like I'm pretty, like, alright, I can get my guy started, but, like, knowing, like, some of the insane endgame interactions and, like, all these, like, ridiculous, like, unique jewels that you can use to like allocate talent points from like, you know, wherever, like stuff like that is things I just don't even know exist until I'm like, oh, okay. So even if you're trying to use like, even if you're trying to make like your own build, so to speak, like learning from other people I think is a good thing. But also using a build guide to get you started, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Just to get you going, you can use build guide as much as you want. A lot of people like making build guides, and I appreciate people tuning into my videos and streams to know what I'm up to. That's really cool. So, yeah, I wouldn't feel bad about it or whatever. Hesitate to give it a try. All right. Fury of King unique. What is this? What does the Fury of King unique do? I was playing Smith, but now we're busting out the what's it called? We're busting out the Titan now. Gotta find more demons. What the heck? Why are you doing slams while you're stunned, brother? I guess he stopped doing them is what happened. Jumped out of my hammer. Come back. Come back. Should fire this up real quick. It seems like we have enough time in the Delirium to do something like this.
Meet, creature. Feel my wrath.
Yeah, it is real meaty combat. Feels really good, I agree. But you know, it's gotta be a fit. It's gotta be a fit for the whole deal, so we'll see.
I release you. Now fight.
Pure disgust. You wanna drop some disgust for me? I kinda don't wanna do the Rune Monolith until the Delirium's over. Some of these bosses, man, they're just freaky. I don't really want to fight a delirious Monkey King, you know? Like, it's just, that's my fear. Every summoning stone could be a Monkey King. But now I do have a shrine, so whatever it is, maybe we'll kill something. Maybe it'll even out. It seems risky, but I think we're mostly okay, depending on who it is. Black Crow, mostly okay. Where did it even just go? What is happening? He did kind of get smoked. I think it was the fire damage, just put him down there. Just absolutely laid him low. Like, what other games would we play other than PoE right now? Like the D4, I don't know if I really want to do like WoW stuff, but there should be some WoW stuff on the way, right? Oh, look at this. We may need to,
Thank the
I
first
think, yeah, the fog is just gonna clear. It's all good.
clearing.
It's all good.
Shadow.
Carbs will give you power. Yeah, but I don't like having food in my stomach. Just preference. Let's see what we got. What was the PoE style game with MMO World of Warcraft style content? Ever played Lost Ark? Lost Ark is a sort of third-person isometric raiding MMO. with like some grind element and stuff. Mystic Alloy. I don't really know what people like here. We'll do Mystic. Seems good. Get a bunch of these mobs. If we didn't already, which we did do. Okay, well. Let's back it up a little bit then. Okay. Grab this, grab that, grab that. There we go. Did I play TBC? Yes. Did I get DST? No. We had fun on TBC though. We haven't tried out like season 2 yet, but I feel like if you don't start season 2, you're like you don't pick up in the middle of season 2 with no arena gear and just fight a bunch of rogues. We'd have to find something else to do. Had fun with retail. Right now we're digging into PoE, but if, you know, if people are kind of done with PoE, watching PoE, then we can do something else. We'll see. Really love this game, though. There's just so much going on. It's so cool, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I might have to fix my webcam real quick, but other than that. Kind of low production value at the moment, I understand. Might also get some food here in a minute. Take a little food ski break and just kind of keep it going throughout the evening. Give it a try. Yeah, I know, Elder, I know, but we can't, you know. It's gotta be working for the full picture, you know what I mean? But thank you, man. I appreciate you being here too. The funny thing is, D4 streams, like, they do alright, man. They do alright. I don't know about going back to D4 right now, but you gotta make it all work, you know what I mean? I like the full picture. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You gotta make sure that the stream's pumping hard enough to keep it going. But yeah. All good. Play you enjoy what's better for views? Well, I mean, you have to care what's better for views or else you don't have a job anymore, right? So you have to a little bit. Or else it doesn't work. But whatever. We get to enjoy our time in PoE. We just can't overstay our welcome, you know? That's all.
Dodge this!
That's all. Back it up. Yeah.
Meat creature!
But food after this map probably be good. We are kind of moving our way slowly into the abyss. It's kind of neat. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, and you can do, like, you know, fun stuff for a little while, but you gotta make sure it's gonna be okay. Alright, what's this guy? Is this a good one? Interesting. Vital Flame. I hadn't seen that, but that's kind of interesting. That's a fun one. Hi, Sam. Uh-huh. What's up, dude? Let's see what this Abyss quest line holds for us. That would juice up all of our Abyss stuff, and hopefully we would get in there and we would get a bunch of Abyss tablets, too. To really crank up the amount of Abyss juice that we could get. Just get Abysses every single map, no matter what, and maybe get, like, multiple Abysses in the maps. The Abyss rares can get kind of freaky, but I feel like Abyss plus Breach is pretty fun. But we are also right next to the, we're also right next to the the ritual one. And it might be a good idea to just go ahead and run it, because we do have two invites to the king, which is kind of crazy. We're just kind of running around doing whatever right now. Does that bear my ally? So he procs off of a flask that I found. He kind of just periodically slams. But whenever he procs, I get like stun threshold, I get health and damage reduction. That's pretty cool. But yeah, he's on my team. He's my homie. Let's pick up whatever. Okay. Alright, let me go back away some food real quick. We'll keep going. I do get Abyss Talents for that, but I am kind of thinking about maybe going and heading to... Like, I don't really have as much Abyss, like, endgame juice as I do other stuff. Oh my god, 150% increased fizz? That's crazy. Isn't it? The life per hit is not crazy, but the fizz is kind of good. The armor on that one's a little bit unfortunate, but okay.
Watching treasures.
A little bit unfortunate.
This is what we have.
Cool. Alright. I'll be right back, boys. We'll see if we can get it going. Watch out. Let's go see him. Come on. grub. Alright, let's get a little something to eat. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy guacamole. Get a little grubbin. Sounds good. Is this an abyss point? It is, it is. See, like, it's... Farming up those abyss points probably really juicy. Ritual gains might be good too, especially because we have a King in the Mist that we could go do. If we were feeling crazy. All these are so wild though, huh? Oh, you can get so much tribute, huh? Ew. As the Mary spirits prefer to materialize within oh my gosh, it would just go crazy in there, huh? That'd be completely absurd. Oh man. What the heck? Huh. Okay. Interesting. What do those do? I didn't know there was a Queen in the Mist. What even is that? Huh. What is this? So you can just like have rituals without having to have a tablet for them, and it just kind of spreads around. Huh. Well, I don't want to know what an effigy piece is. What is an effigy piece? I can't alt and then alt over that. What the heck is an effigy? These are just craziness. I gotta have like a real build for this, I think. We gotta play something busted for that, don't we? What the heck? Like what? A specific one like what, for example? Huh. That one would be really fun. I need that. That looks good. All these look crazy because they just like change the monsters that are involved. This is really fun. Insanity on that. And insanity on this. What the heck? Very fun. Overrun? 2 overruns in a row? Maybe. They're all just good. They're all good ones. Honestly, that one seems good too, though. Just a guaranteed additional pit. Huh. Wow. A lot of really cool stuff in there. Oh, I see. Oh, the essence modifier. I even are medallions. Oh, right, okay. Cool. Oh, man. Oh, that looks crazy. What in the world? What in the world? Wow. Interesting. Well, we do have over half of those now. That is certainly something. I'm like 2 maps away from being introduced to the Abyss, like the main team Abyss. And then we're pretty close to this too. More than a few, more than 2, but that's okay. We'll get there. Oh, wait, that's not even her. This is her. Wait a minute. That is something else. That is my Jado quest. But then if I go over here, that's also Jado. I thought Jado was down here, or the beast was down here, but I think the beast is like somewhere else now. Yeah. Way down there to earn Hilda's favor. All right. Brian, I don't know if you're still here on YouTube. Let me link you the video. I've done a series of updates on YouTube. Might be just what you're looking for. This build is fun though, yeah. It's really fun. It's a good one. Alright. Let me... I get this webcam working the right way again. I got kind of upset for some reason. Happens. Alright. There we go. A little dark. If I can fix that up for us. It's a little dark. Our setup is a little scuffy at the moment, though, isn't it? Just a little bit. All good, though. We got this. Okay, where are we gonna go? More Abyss? We're pretty close to the Abyss. Let's go make friends with the Abyss. The Abyss are cool guys, and there's just like, it looks like you just spawn so many more mobs. Excellent, Oriana. Oh, Rina, you're doing great. Good job. Putting a hurt on them, that's good. We're working on that too.
You're more fragile than you think.
We're working on that too, putting the big time hurt on them. Just home run batting fools. Now we did do some, let me double check. Yeah. We went break more armor, which I like. I like that one. We're gonna break that armor insta. And even when we do our empowered attacks, that's the only fire damage we really do. When we do the empowered attacks, it'll still chunk. Will there be a video today with the new updates? I don't think it's going to be posted today, but I did record it at the beginning of the stream if you wanted to go back and check the VOD. I just don't think it'll be posted today because it'll just mess up the YouTube algorithm. But I did do it at the beginning of the stream, so if you wanted to like do a quick little rewind ski, it was like right in the beginning. It was pretty quick though. We just went over, primarily went over just the dual spec stuff that I do. Did we stabilize this thing yet? Feels like we should have. Yeah, there he is. I am interested in trying Supercharged Slam though. Yeah, I did. I talked briefly about Titan. Because there is some stuff that, I mostly just wanted to show people what we were doing, with the dual spec for Smith, but I did mention that we went Titan.
I need more time.
And showed what we were doing just in the beginning here. With Titan, which is mostly just kind of grabbing the life and the hulking form and the armor. Just keeping things consistent. I do use slams, but I mean, the extra aftershock is, it's good, but it's not really helping me with like bone shattering that much. It would help with bosses though. So maybe we'll do more of it in like later on. I wouldn't say Smith fell off. I just think that Titan lets me scale into the end game differently. Smith is really good at helping me get defenses going early. And I think now that we have, like, and farm up gear to swap the Titan, but not have the gear demands be so stringent for Smith. But now that we have some of the gear I need for Titan, we were able to make it happen. I think it feels pretty good overall.
Steel yourself.
Yeah, I think Smith just, like, it's a great starter, but I think I can scale a little bit harder later on with the Titan now. And I feel like we're kind of at that point. Oh, Warbringer would be sick. I think Warbringer would be really fun with a fire build. Because then you could break armor with Warbringer's fire attacks, which would be sick. So you could still get tanky, and you could, you know, benefit from the extra damage of fire with broken armor with the talent, but you could do all your damage as fire if you wanted to. So maybe some Brutus Warbringer stuff could be kind of fun. I mean, Brutus Titan is good too, but it's an option. It's an option. Yeah, right now, I'm just gonna try to blast this Titan. I kind of wanted to go and see if I could make Supercharged Slam work again. Yeah, I've never done Smith with their fire spells.
Don't give up now.
I may have been kind of sleeping on that, but I don't really know what I would do with fire spells. Not sure. What do people do with that one? Yeah, I just don't really know. Like which fire spell I would use. I'm not like a big spell guy. But I like the durability that Smith had just innately. I really like their regen, and I really like their armor to chaos. That was awesome. And we can create some of that stuff just in general, but yeah. Yeah, I think you can sock it in like detonate dead too, which is cool. That could be a neat one as well. Okay. Now we're gonna want that jawbone. Could we use detonate dead for the explosion? Yeah. Like I said, I never really did that, but I mean, it could have been cool, right? Is it worth to wear white armor late in Smith's endgame? I mean, I feel like you always do. Unless you wanted to go, like, no Smith chest piece, but still have, like, their resistance thing, and then, like, the fire spell, I guess? And the empower weapon? But I feel like Smith is all about that chest piece. That's like their whole thing. At least that's how I use the Ascendancy. That chest piece thing is crazy. But you do kind of sacrifice your ability to wear like a really high armor chest piece. That's what I was saying though, it just solves so much for you instantly. Like it solves your resistances pretty much, and it solves you like giving you a bunch of regeneration as well, and like a bunch of chaos damage mitigation too. So you definitely want like chaos resistance, but until you get it, you know, that helps a lot, I think. Oh, tabula rasa. Oh yeah, what does that do? That's true. You could also do tabula. I hadn't thought about that, but it's unique. My webcam is freaking out, isn't it? Is it? Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna leave the webcam alone for a little while. I don't know what's going on with it.
Shadow.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not like a normal rare one, is it? That'd be kind of cool if you could, though, huh? I don't know if these masterwork runes do. I'll grab one. Usually I just use an ornate plate for the extra, like, you know, 2+ regen. Ow. That's pretty nice. Take a swing at him, brother. Knock him out. I did drop a bunch of armor stuff off my my tree there. But I think it was in the name of efficiency. I don't think I needed it, but look at all this crap on me now. Of like every possible elemental debuff.
Thank you. The fog is clearing.
Not particularly chill there, but we're okay, I guess. Want to make sure that we got some offense rolling too, you know? I love being really tanky, but starting off tanky and then slowly shifting into offense is kind of what I want to do. I don't want to be squishy, it's just like as my defenses hold steady at a certain point with the gear that we've got and then the setup that we got, I want to get tankier. Oh boy. That stings. You guys get sad with the webcam, huh? Sorry. just acting up. Just keeps unplugging itself. I might have to figure out something else to do. I wonder if it's PoE just hogging all the resources of this little PC, just doing its absolute best, you know? I don't know. We'll see. We could try a D4 stream too and see if it was better or not. What is going on with this map layout though?
No chance.
Yeah, I think I got it in the right USB. It's just sad for some reason. It's gonna run all the way back. You think the patch helped a little bit? Oh. Is it really just this one little way up here? I mean, it's gotta be, yeah? There's no other option. It's gotta be that. Let's see. Yep, looks like it. Fire it up. Oh, yeah? I've never had that before, but I will definitely look into that.
Whatever's inside must be worth guarding.
This is, again, this is a PC that, like, we just picked up to help us stream while we were in the moving process here, so there's all kinds of settings that could be weird. Said that guy fall off the map.
A secret unlocked, for better or worse.
I know, man, the ovals can be rough. Let's see. I don't know. It says it's working properly. I disagree. I don't think it is. Does not appear to be working at all, as a matter of fact. I want to try to plug it in and unplug it again, see how if that helps. Okay, let's see. Whatever, dude. I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Some people like to bind left click to their like interact with to scroll wheel. I don't usually do that myself, but yeah. Oh, this guy's so annoying, man. My slams just don't hit him. Like, what am I supposed to do? You can only hit him when he moves or something. Like, look at this. Like, what are we doing here? I think only the aftershocks are actually hitting him. And he hits hard. My leaf slam hitting him? I think Sunder hits him. So I don't have enough AoE.
I need more time.
He's stunnable. There we go. So weird. I don't even think the camera's not even being turned off. It just stops working. But yeah, all good. Boom. Like this would be kind of cool. Because you could pair it up with whatever the other one is. Abysses contain additional pit, and you have abyssal. But let's see. See that one. Whatever. Sorry, on level 30 in Act 2, my resistance is low. When does it start to matter? I'm not sure, but you'll know. You'll know. Like, once you start getting one-shotted, you'll be like, oh, okay. Probably a resistance issue.
Spend it all at once.
And then you'll know.
Deal.
When you start to just get blasted. That'll be the sign. Like, oh, resistances are mattering now. I mean, I like obols just fine, but I ain't got time to just sit there and loot every single obol, man. I got stuff to do. I think Mara was another one of those big bosses. Yeah, I saw they're bumping the cap like to 2,500. That'll be really nice. That'll be great. Oh boy, here we go.
What do you see in the mirror?
Bump up them abyssers here. Well then, yeah, you can kind of go do your obol stuff when you feel like it, right? Uh-oh.
I need more time.
What are you talking about? Send this guy packing. No.
I can't yet.
Take this fool out. This guy dipping and dodging around like this. Cut it out. You're costing me my dang delirium. Playing around. But you're goofing. I'll come back to that one. I could do the Abyss with the Ice Shrine. Why not? I still can mess up my Boneshatter sometimes, though. I would actually usually cancel this thing when I was playing Boneshatter.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
It looks like it may have procced another Abyss. I'm not sure, actually. No, this is just one big Abyss. I think. We would definitely want to go grab the Abysses having another pit talent, though. That's awesome. These are juicy. Crit Shrine. Oh yeah. Nice. This looks like a second Abyss, yeah? Maybe it's connected still, I don't know. So we have that talent now, so I'm like, ooh. 2 Abysses, and when? I really don't need to be picking up all these ornate plates. I have them in my filter, but don't really need it. It is full health. Damn.
Feel my wrath.
What's up with these guys?
I can't yet.
Alright, I'm about to have to leave and then come back when these guys are not delirious if this doesn't kill them.
Break.
Damn. Strong dudes.
I can't yet.
Oh, I see. It lets me fight them for a while, but still. I don't know if I want to fight them that long. I want them to kill me. He's gonna do his spin attack and... Oh, no, he's not. Good. Nice. It froze him in place, so we couldn't do it. Good. But those are garbage. Shoo-wee! Those some big dudes. Thanks, son.
I'm not ready.
This is sketchy. Thankfully, we're not taking too much damage to those guys. They're tanky, but I guess we are too. Do any crafting? I haven't. I love with some mire, okay. Not really doing a lot of crafting right now, no. I really don't want to fight that boss Delirious. Thought of crafting PoE? Yeah, it's complicated, man.
I'm amazed for the insatiable.
The crafting that I do, like basically you try to find an item that has like 2 good things on it. Like blue traits. Like two traits as a blue. And then you use an essence on it, and then you use an abyss currency on it, and then hope for the best with the exalts. Like that's like the extent of my crafting techniques to this point. But I'm sure you could use omens to like try to help you
Come here.
more expensive omens to try to help you like really make sure that you get some good stuff. Like if you exalt on a modifier that's not very good, you can use like a whittling omen to chaos orb the lowest mod off, like things like that, but it's expensive, and if it doesn't go well, there's not like a lot of ways to fix it that aren't like really random or expensive. So it's not like Diablo, where you can pretty much just make whatever item you want. And then you just have to hope for the transfigures. I wonder if they're going to tone down some of the transfigures next patch. Because having that be the whole game, just like hoping you get gem strength on weapons is like... That's like I'm not sure if that's like good. So where is the juice flowing? What you can also do is you play trade, right? And you just... all the currency, all the stuff that you find that you don't immediately need, you just sell it and sort of scrape together currency and then buy loot that other people put up for sale. Like, that's like the trade league strat. That's kind of what I've been doing. Another blood is flowing this way again, so I think we gotta go back this way. I'm assuming this is how this works. It has kind of worked the past couple times I've done it. In this way. Certainly not sure about that, though. These amulets have 2 annoyance on them. They're potentially good. Then you have to craft on it, though, right? So what you can do is just sell the base and see if it, somebody wants it to craft on it themselves. Yeah, you got an early divine? Yeah, there you go. You can use that to make your leveling fast, for sure. Or you can save it for a little bit later and, put together some powerful loot at max level. There we go. Let's see what we got on this one.
Enough!
Wither away. And chaos. I mean, honestly, wither plus, wither plus another wither thing seems pretty good, right? 2 wither related things seems good. As opposed to 2 things that are just random. That don't really interact with each other. Seems good. Keep beating on this guy. These big guys are kind of annoying. Oh, he's still... oh. Still delirious. I forgot about that. Does he have less health now that he's not in delirium anymore?
First ones. The fog is clear.
No. I did not need. Did not need to lose 30% damage there. I'll go check this thing out real quick. Then we get to go dive into the Abyss quest area, which is cool. I mean, divines aren't, like, so insane that you've ruined your character to use it early if you wanted to. It's all good. They are quite good, though. So maybe don't do it too much, but yeah. No huge deal. Do I really want to... well, it's right there. Why not? It's just right over here. How's it going, though, Sage? There's another one, I guess, too. How's it going, bro? Oops.
No mana.
Your old staff was 70 divine? That's crazy. That's crazy. Why am I dying? Why am I dying? What's going on? I think that guy was doing some kind of regen reduction on me.
Can't yet.
I was dying slowly, but I don't know. My health is going down. Didn't like that. Yeah, we're pretty much moved in. My webcam's just not working right now. Trying to get it going with PoE 2, man. I love this game, so I want to give it a good fair shot, but we'll see.
Take your time.
It's got to make sense, you know. It's got to do what it's got to do.
Good fortune.
I'm pretty sure I have one of these already.
How can I help? Don't spend it all.
Ooh, cool. Fun one. I don't know if I'm gonna do extra chaos. I feel like that's okay. And Penetrance Res. I think I'm gonna pass on both of those. I got plenty of other maps that aren't quite as sketchy. Breaking armor is a little bit of sketch, but it's okay. I should legit just keep a stack of vols on me too.
What
Keep
do
them
you
things
think?
on me.
For now, we part.
Alright. Yeah, let's just go for the more monsters. This is really cool too, but we're gonna keep going this route. Because that's really cool. Okay, Abyss. I gonna talk to him now? Let's go have a chat with the Abyss. It is Sage. I mean, maybe the best.
That was unwise.
Hello, lurking creature.
The light and sun here, souls lead you.
I will close the wounds. I will do it. I will do it. I've got this. Huh? This one? I will do it. Cool. I'll do it. I've got this. When you go back in time, that's yes, like when you first go to Utsal, yes. That'll get your attention. I agree. That'll get your attention. Alright, let's go run some maps, boys. Go do some Abyss gains. I love Abyss. I like getting those normal points, too. But we can do this.
Come here.
I feel like we've taken some time to get some pretty good stuff. On the Atlas, you know? Then things are just really specific. Well, not all of them, but like, yeah. Like getting the city talents definitely are good, but I'm not really doing cities right now, so. Maybe before I path into the cities, or while I'm in the cities, I'll start putting those points in. Well, I think while I'm in the cities, I won't actually be getting points, so maybe not. Yeah, those cities, man, those are the ones where it's like you're gonna get the potential of having Citadel bosses invade you, which is absurd. But if they drop their stuff, that's cool. Like if they drop their keys, that's really neat, actually. But I don't know if they do that. If they're just there to beat you up, I mean, like, I don't know if that's worth. It'd be hard.
Meek creature.
Come back and do this later. Oh, you get Goblin rep as well? Oh, there's like a whole little Goblin rep thingy. That's kind of neat. Farm it up. Cool. There's a couple more days on that. I can almost hit that Paragon 300 to get back in there and farm it up. We're pretty close to Paragon 300. These guys do break armor, but we're hanging in. Home run batting them down. 250? Oh, nice. You're getting there, man. That's pretty big gains, isn't it? 250. Let's get in there on these guys. A breach, too? Holy moly. What's wrong with these guys? Why are they not dying? Freaking me out. About to drop a hammer on you, see what happens then. That'll do it. When in doubt, hammer him down, baby. That build's still working for you? Good. I like physical damage, dude. What's the meta now people are doing? Freeze?
What? Look.
Oh, Sam. Let's see. I don't really want to start that up quite yet. An Abyssal Depths. Better go check it out. Alright, Sam, alright. Alright, Sam, come on in then. Alright, come on. What? I gotta get you. I gotta get you. Baby bed in here. No, you can't come in here and start biting the cords immediately. That's gonna get you kicked out immediately. Don't do that. That's gonna give you the boot. Gonna give you the banishment once again. Yeah, we might have to hop over to D4 again. See what the Goblin event's all about.
Face me.
Might have to. Hey, but webcam cord, yeah, he might have. He likes the threaded cords. Where's the camera? I don't know, it's not working, man. You guys like that webcam? Sub-only webcam at the moment, sorry. No, it's not working, man. Keeps getting, like, upset. I'm not sure what's going on with it, but I just don't want to mess with it. Baby Lord sees it, right? It's just acting up for some reason, man. I'm not sure why. Acting up. It goes and then just like resets itself and then doesn't turn back on. Somebody was suggesting it might be like have to do with the power options on the PC, so maybe look into that, but I just don't want to look into it right now. I want to keep playing the game and doing stuff. Not fiddling with technology. But yeah, man. I have to see what's next on the gaming menu, dude. Do new. Or we'll give it another shot. You know, we'll play through it today and see how it goes as today goes on, and try it again tomorrow, you know? See what's cooking. Stressful, though. But who knows what's up with the webcam, bro. It could just be like a little chill evening stream. That's alright with me. Chilling and chatting, you know? I think you guys do prefer the webcam, but my background's like all scuffed too. Like we're just, I don't know, bro. In transition, you know? In transition. Lots of different stuff going on right now. Playing different game than usual. Moving houses. It's a different background, different setup, you know, different computer. It's all good though. Here we go. Yeah, so Diablo is just right now. It's just about like you just go kill a bunch of goblins. Like, what is there any like that's just kind of how you get some gear to help you progress? Because like I need some. I would be wanting to look for some challenge, but I guess that's where the that's kind of where the what this guy even what did he even just die to? Just fell over. That tower is where that's at, huh? That's the thing about PoE is like I usually I'm playing like a real ethical build. So you do okay, but you're not giga powerful, so there's definitely like plenty of challenge in the game. You will definitely run up against some tough content that you don't just run over. Gotta get real good gear for that. Kinda keeps it fun though. Massive lag, yeah, man. PoE's been a little struggle on the performance today for some reason. Not lagging in the stream, I hope. But yeah, man, it's been weird.
No chance.
Little weird. Oh, I'm lagging? Like I'm dropping frames and stuff? Yeah, I don't know. PoE is like putting some strain on my setup, I think, with all the crazy juicy mobs and whatnot. That's what I'm curious about. I have to see if Diablo does the same thing or if other games do the same thing. I think my internet's good. This PC isn't very powerful, so with PoE's kind of early access optimization, it might be giving it a struggle. Sorry about that. That's probably why the webcam's not working. The PC is just under load doing these big maps, you know? Your build sucks. Well, there's a lot of people who have made, like, you know, some builds that you could look at to see some inspiration. Either to switch to or to add certain little things into your build that might be, like, good ways of dealing damage or getting defense or whatever. See if you can fit it in. Little techniques, you know? I think my build's fine. It's just, you know, like I said, it's just ethical. It's good, but not crazy. Noise path building? I don't usually. I think it could be pretty helpful. I usually just kind of like winging it and seeing how it feels. Where path of building is really useful is like figuring out what your stats and stuff would be before you buy a really expensive item. Like you try it on PoB, you know? Instead of just trying it on in game after you've already spent, you know, a bunch of money on it. That is a good way of using PoB. IMO. Uh-oh. Didn't do that right. That's fine. They died anyway. Oh, it's fine. You can also find items too. How would you use Path of Building to find items? Like, kind of just like search around for like uniques, or like what are you thinking? Because I mean that'd be good to know too for me, because I don't really have, I haven't done that before. Lots to learn in this one. Oh yeah, it's just to like check the inner workings of how it all works. Yeah. How did I really just run past a bunch of these things at the beginning? There's no way. It's probably because I went in the Abyssal Depths. It's saying I didn't, like, crack open those thingies. I will go back and check, though. I am not interested in leaving all that loot behind. You know? No way. Let's go grab this thing real quick. Oh. Huh. I don't know which one I don't have. I feel like I have a lot of these. I might not have Olroths, though. Maybe I do. I'll have a look.
The fog is clearing.
Shadow!
You have a buy button to trade for these items? Are you talking about like in a build guide, or that just POB just has those in there already? You can like POB, like I want this chest piece, and you just kind of like build it out yourself with the stats that you want, and then POB like gives you a link, says okay, it like kind of already populates it. That's kind of cool. So you don't have to set, you can like set up your loot parameters in POB and not in and there's just the trade window only. That's cool. That is neat. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I've used POB and PoE 1 before a little bit, but not to that extent. That's cool though. That's very cool. Yeah, what a crazy tool that is, huh? Be fun to get in there and click around a little bit more. Alright, big guy. See what you got, big fella. Some of the bosses can be kind of freaky, but I do think it's really cool that they put bosses in like every map now. This guy appears to be getting smoked though. He appears to be getting balastified. I should probably go back and do the expedition though. I don't want to like to stop and do them while I'm running through. Here we go. Oh no. I got beat up at school for summer. Let out, so I took my older brother who's in college, but he got beat up too. Now he's mad at me. What do I do? Well, you should, I guess, learn that fighting people ain't the answer. I'm sorry you got beat up though. That sucks. That sucks. Hope your eyes are okay. Probably work on conflict resolution without violence would be maybe a good thing to do in the future. You know? That's kind of cool.
Break!
Here we go. Wait, why are you giving me a negative heart? Is that not what you wanted to hear?
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
As that wasn't the advice you were looking for? Not bad, bro. I guess go hit the gym and take martial arts classes. So you feel confident in yourself and don't feel like you have to fight people. But if ever if you live in an area where conflict is literally, physical altercations are literally unavoidable, at least you can protect yourself in those situations. Is that advice number 2 a little bit better? How about that? Yeah, actually picking good nodes instead of me just like picking whatever's closest. I feel like when people have good builds, they actually path, and I'm just like, I just put every point like in the starting zone. Dude, come on, man. PoE, please, man. You can do it. Come on. Jesus, man. What is going on? Oh my god, we're not dropping any frame. Oh, we are dropping frames. Is it internet? Oh, we're lagging like crazy in the game. And my stream is dropping frames. Maybe our internet is having issues. Here I am blaming the PC, and we are lagging. I think it's PoE though. I don't know.
May they return to the earth.
Now we're back to 34 ms. Did the stream recover? How's the stream? The stream recovered. I can't tell if PoE is causing the lag or suffering from only just suffering from the lag. I mean, it's because it's lagging my stream too. I noticed the stream was lagging as well. I just don't know if it's like if PoE is trying to like hog too much internet, trying to send too much information, and so it, yeah. I don't know, bros. Lurking, yeah, all good. Thanks for being here, man.
This is what we have available. I'll find a use for it.
Yeah, the optimization is definitely a little rough. I think the stream is recovered now, though. Let's see. They put out a server-side hotfix on reset your login. When did they do that? I haven't actually tried D4 on this computer yet. Oh, is my webcam working? Oh, I think I know why. Interesting. Look a little rough. There we go. I haven't actually tried D4 yet. Oh, there is a little update. Okay, here we go. The lag is a default map modifier. Oh gosh. Okay. Little update. I think I will try D4 one of these days. What are you doing? I think I will run D4 one of these days and see how it goes. See if it's better. Alright. Try again. You gonna make it, PoE? Jeez. Alright, hopefully that helps. We did make it to level 95 today, so that's sick. That is good.
Speak.
Okay. To the confluence. Mm-mm. I'm not real excited about chaos damage nowadays. I'm a little more hesitant. A return to D4 for 300 such would be fun? Yeah, I think so. I think so. We're having a good time with D4, and the streams are going well with it.
No one's safe
So.
from the consequences of your actions.
What is that? Yeah, maybe, huh? Have to get ourselves figured out what the heck was going on in D4, you know? I gotta get reconfigurated mentally.
Unbound and unworthy.
We can do rituals in the delirium. Those are acceptable. Did they remain delirious? I think so, actually. I feel like my build's pretty okay for ritual. Nice close quarters bone shattering, you know? It's good stuff. Oh my goodness. I wanted to click a thing on it, but okay. That'll do. Just bring out the mobs then. Bring them on. Just gotta figure out where the juice is at, Shez. Gotta figure it out. Do it again this time. At least that. There we go. Pack a rare monster, that's more like it. That's more like it. No loot, but that's alright. We've got to kill a bunch of monsters, that's the thing. That's the main thing we're after. Yeah, we have this thing down-resed a lot too, I think. My starting point, I don't think it's as low as 720, but yeah. I don't really mind the look of it with lower graphics, but yeah, it is kind of crazy. Yeah. I think that's the thing, is that it's a little bit harder for people to get into. It's a little bit more niche than D4. D4 is just like, you log in, just go, blast, blast, blast. It's fun, but yeah. I do appreciate the challenge of PoE and the complexity and the depth of the endgame is insanity, but you know, we just give it a try. See if it's rolling. If it ain't rolling, then we gotta do something else. No worries. And it's fun for me, but yeah, I just gotta make sure it's going okay for the stream. I know we had like kind of a weird stream yesterday, and We'll see if it builds up tonight, but yeah, you can't be hammering too hard if it's just like people are kind of like, okay, yeah, it's cool, but we're not gonna make it our main viewing thing. Not trying to do that to the homies. So we'll see what's up. Just corrupting the heck out of all these things. Yeah, full launch is gonna be insanity for PoE, I hope. Hope it goes really, really well for them. This game being free to play is insane, but they do need to get the optimization going better. I wanted to do this. There we go. This right here, this is not latency, you know what I mean? We were getting some hiccups there, but the stream mostly runs okay. It's just, I don't know. I say that and then it starts lagging. I'm not dropping frames though, I don't think. This is just PoE. And it is exclusively in big encounters, so it's not like like all of a sudden we just happen to be lagging. It's like, no, there's a lot of monsters on the screen, there's a lot of stuff going on. They're related to each other. The game's so fun you try to push through though, you know? It's insane that we only just now have gotten an Abyss tablet. Well, no, we got another one. We got another one. I figured doing the Abyss maps is a great way to get the Abyss tablets. Makes sense to me. I wanted to read what that was. White Knight, thank you very much, man. And Big Flex for you, pump on us up, dude. 137 months, 4 months on Halloween. Are you looking forward to Halloween already? You getting fired up? For the White Knight Halloween Christmas special? The White Knight Halloween Dance Extravaganza? We're invited, right? Thank you, man. Welcome back. It feels like this year needs to be over already. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not yet. We got too much to do. We got too much to do. It can't be over already. Goodness. Not yet. So much yet to be done. Blast them. Rough year. Yeah, it's been a busy year over here. I'm sorry. I know it's been a rough year over there, but it can get better anytime. Doesn't have to be a new year for things to get better. But yeah. He needed that bag price, dude. He needed that percentage of sale to go up from all the bags, I think. Oh, about to say, like, what the heck? Where did my things go? But no. We take that one immediately. 83%. Hissig's Claw. Greets for that. This is my new house, Gears. We don't have it yet. We're just in the office, dude. Natty. Just natty gaming. No green screen, no nothing. What do you think? Is this a good talisman? People like that thing? I don't even know. Like old times? A little. Our home gym stream's done with? No, my gym just arrived today. Like the gym pod just arrived today.
I'm not ready.
So if anything, they're closer to resuming now. Thank goodness. Damn. Okay. That was a big Boneshatter. I guess I'll run on back. You playing any PoE 2 gears? No, we definitely want to get the gym streams going again. I've been missing my gym. But hopefully we should fire them up again. Have paymers move across the whole country? Well, yeah, we did it with pods, but... Which, you know, it definitely costs money to move. But thankfully, you know, we have resources in place for doing really important, cool things. That put us closer to the family, so... Very grateful to you guys for the support, you know, over the years to be able to do this kind of thing. It's crazy, though. You're pushing rating, yeah? How's it going? And WoW, you're pushing rating? They buffed MMR a lot, so probably a little bit better of a time to do it, right? That's what I heard. A lot more people able to kind of get up there now, which is... That's fun. I mean, PoE's cool, but yeah, we'll see. Lagging my butt off in here for now. But again, the stream is not lagging in these moments, so that's good. But it's just the game. Look at the chart. Jeez Louise. We are gonna have to try Diablo, I think. This is insanity. A perfect jeweler's orb, that's amazing. I want one of those. I was thinking about throwing my perfect jeweler's orb on supercharged Slam. Come on. You can make it. You can do it. You can do it, PoE. Just give me the perfect jewelers. You can do it. Do not DC me, please, in the perfect jeweler's orb. We're in Tennessee now. Golly. I do think it'd be fun to use that on supercharged Slam. I think I could put armor break on supercharged Slam and it would be like okay. Yes, no more Cali. Does that have anything to do with you at all? We liked California.
This is what
Just
we
my
have
family.
available.
We can all get together here, so we're doing it. Oh my goodness. You guys are silly. Some people have some real strong opinions about California. You're silly. Bone Blast. Nah. Not sure about that one. Hey, very well, thanks. We like California a lot, though. Complete fit on that one, yeah. People who fuss about California never been to California. You guys watch too much Fox News. California is like everywhere else. It has like every biome in it. Has desert, forest, and mountains, you name it. It's got it. It's like everywhere else. You guys are funny. Anywhere can be expensive, and anywhere can be inexpensive. It's like everywhere else. Here we go. Why are we lagging so hard, brother? Oh my gosh. Cut it out. I can't even move the waystone. It's lagging so. What is going on with this game, dude? I only heard Nuggets up to California that I moved there. I enjoy it. Yeah, it's good. What is going on? It has 14,000 MS, and we're not dropping a single frame. What is going on? PoE, I want to play you, but you're making it difficult for me. We should play my Warrior and Fives and coach you. Okay. Yeah, you're talking about TBC, aren't you? Oh yeah, definitely not doing that, I don't think. It's nice and warm in Tennessee most of the time, yeah. This is a fun one right here. I don't think I even really want this. I mean, those probably could be cool drops, but... eh. Oh, see, that's another cool one. Excessive modifiers in your wastelands apply to Abyssal Depths. That's fun. Those are so cool. Yeah, PoE is struggling right now. I don't know, maybe we'll try Diablo like tomorrow. I want to give PoE a fair shot, but it's like, it's not doing great on stream, and it's not like performing well in-game either, so like, I don't know.
No one's safe from the consequences of your actions. Paranoia manifests, eager to cleave your thoughts.
It's just, like, it is so laggy. Would you guys be down for more Diablo? Like, what? Okay, let's have a real discussion with the real homies who are like here to watch literally anything. I know that's you guys who are watching this right now. What should we be playing? Would you guys be down for more Diablo? I mean, we could do more WoW stuff. It just seems like a strange time to like hop back into WoW, just because like I think WoW's kind of in that like, you know, settled period at the moment, you know. Not really trying to do TBC.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Right, and again, it's not my internet, because I haven't dropped a single frame. Like, while it's doing this is not my internet. I think PoE was affecting my internet, but I don't think it's my internet's problem doing this, right? You know what I mean? You are Shez? Yeah, I don't have D4 installed on this computer yet. But I'd be down for more D4. You're still in the D4 mindset, Fear? Okay, cool. Good to know. Like, this is insane. Like I'm gonna die because of this, and I'm gonna be really sad. I mean, I did just kill everything. I can probably log back in now. I just don't know if I'd save my life leech state right now. Fuck sakes. If I die, I lose XP, and it makes me really sad. Okay. Alright. Let's go download Battle.net, I guess. It might make the stream lag, but... Holy crap, man. That is ridiculous. I didn't die. I almost died. But I didn't. Downloading BNet and installing Diablo might take a second, and it might make the stream lag, but... there's no way, yeah. It's not hardcore, but... I mean... yeah, I don't want to lose XP. Just tried PoE for the first time over the free weekend. When I get myself into here, PoE is an insanely good game in terms of the content. Right now, it's like I've never had it be unplayably laggy. But right now it's unplayably laggy for me. So might switch it up, man. Yeah, and it's laggy so that like it doesn't even pause instantly. Like I paused and it took a second for the pause to hit and I almost died. Shoot, man. Bumskis. Well, thankfully we were tanky enough to not die in that moment, but yeah. Holy moly. What might that be, Elder? What are you thinking? Oh my god. That helps. That does help the vibes. It does. Thank you so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up, man. That was crazy, dude. That was crazy. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I bet that Diablo, I run it on low graphics and it's 100,000,000% fine. Don't you think? Let's get this signed in. All right, let's go back to Diablo for a little bit, boys. Oh, man. All right. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. Like, we gave it a good, honest try. It's just too laggy, dude. It was gonna kill me in that map. The Flash Route Train. Yeah, hey, we'll take it, man. A big flex U2 stage. Thank you guys so much, man. We had, like, last night was, like, I was, like, feeling super rough. And so we had to call it early, and then today, should we drop the high resolution assets for now? Yeah, I'm gonna drop the high res assets for now just because it literally makes it double the memory. If you die in D4, you won't lose XP, that's true. Alright, well, let's get it going then, boys. Let's get it going. Let's play some more D4. That might be fun and good. We will see. It just might take a second for it to update. Are there drops in D4? There's not drops in D4 anymore. I don't need to have drops in the title. What are we right now? Paragon 292? I forget. All right. All right, man. I don't know. Is everybody playing PoE2 lagging like that, or is it just me? I don't know if D4 is gonna really be juicing on stream. But we'll find it out. Thank you guys so much for the hype train, though, man. I'm sorry that the lag vibe is putting a little bit of a damper on us, but whatever. Keep the pin. No, you can keep the pin up, or you could pin. If you wanted to go find it, you could find my Diablo build. It just might take a second, man. It might take a second for this to go. Back to Rambo First Blood on Lurkin. Okay, sounds good, man. Sounds good. PoE keeps disconnecting me in maps when I'm trying to do Atlas Quest. Yeah, dude, I almost died. It procced my what's it called? My little thingy, whatever. And it gave me full health, and then I Boneshattered everything, but I logged out. But then I came back and I was still dying. And it was like, okay, I guess we're out of here. Like, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't getting DC'd, but I was like getting like 3,000 like it was unplayable, which sucks. But oh well. We'll hop over to D4 for a little bit. Losing progress? Yeah, we gotta do something else, man. We gotta do something else. That's all right. That's all right. What's this? Is that the most recent guide for D4? Okay, cool. Thank you. What are you doing, Streamoski? Looking out the window? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like sometimes you get a little bit laggy, but that's not like that. It ain't like that. All right. We're updating. Cannot be dying. Cannot be dying to lag, man. That costs too much. It costs you an entire little omen to not lose 10% XP, but even losing 2.5% XP and losing an omen because of that, ain't no way. Ain't no way. So let's go play some Diablo, I guess. My game is 23% downloaded. I forget what Paragon I actually even am. What Paragon am I? Let's go look at my most recent stream. Oh, we're 293. We might be. Are we 294 actually? We were farming pretty good, weren't we? Let's see. Yeah, we're 294. Okay. Look at us go then, man. 294. Stream from the new house. Just don't have my stuff set up. We're 294. All right. Well, cool. We'll keep it pumping for the Diablo enjoyers. That'll do. That'll do. I mean, yeah. Is everybody else playing PoE 2 just lagging their butts off? Like, it's just me. I feel like not everybody's lagging like crazy. I don't know why. Maybe, do you think I should just needed to like change servers maybe? Yeah. Well, I'll still download D4, but it doesn't look like everybody else is playing is lagging. I don't know. People streaming it complaining about lag? Okay. It's everybody doing all those whirling slashes, dude. I'm pretty sure my graphics are turned all the way down on everything. I'm pretty sure. But we can download we can download D4 anyway. Might be a good idea regardless. You know? It might just sort of be the play. But I'm seeing people like attempting to like log in and stuff, so I don't know. I don't know, dude. Just clicking around. People, I mean, some people are playing for sure. Like nobody's like nobody was lagging like I was. I don't think so. I'm probably it's probably needs to be like a server swap or something. Maybe. Thanks for the hype train stuff. Who? Like, is anybody playing D4? Like, I Muckluck is playing D4. Look at him. He's doing it. He's also the top streamer with 200 viewers. Ugh. That is not a strong looking section right now with PoE 2 out. That is not a strong looking section, I'll tell you that, boys. That's worrisome. Give you a serval cat? Aww. That's so cute. Alright. I'm having a struggle, boys. I'm having a dang struggle. What's up, Grix? I'll try to log into PoE 2 again, and I will see. Oh my gosh. Aww. I see. So yeah, that'd be a little rough, Elder. That's cute though. Servals are crazy. They're springy little guys, aren't they? Springy little fellas. Okay. Let's try this again. Can I choose a different server? So, I don't think playing in a windowed mode is better, right? Like, what are we looking at here? I feel like I'm, like, as low as it can get on everything. What? Oh, I try to interact with one menu and it's... Pull it together, man. Aw. Samson, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's chilling with me right now. He doesn't like it when I close the door to the office. He is not cool with that, which I understand. Alright, I'm just gonna keep trying to open PoE while Diablo downloads. Keep working on it. But running around a whirlwind and barbing some stuff would be good. That might be just the ticket. That might be just what we need. What do you think is better? Washington, D.C.? Washington, D.C. is better ping. But what's going to be more overloaded? That or California with 100 ping? All of them are just like no comment. What the heck? Stop biting me. Fix my build defense behind at the moment? Oh yeah, you got this. Is it still just a mess? What happened in that map? Let's cancel it. Yeah, okay. There you go. Need some more fragmentos. Pack size is an option, but... No, that one had experience on it and I rolled over it. No. XP is like my favorite thing. I know, sorry about the gameplay, the lack thereof. That's that one will have to do. Oh my gosh. There we go. There are definitely people who will have that ready for you. I mean, should we just stack pack size instead? That might not be the thing to do right now if it's lagging though. We'll see. Whatever. Get some dense breaches up in here. Try this again. Give it a try. Dude. Damage penetrates Elirez. Oh yeah, whatever. Doesn't use the juice anyway. It does know that I previously attempted it. It knows. It knows. Oh god, hold on. Let me change the title. Let me change back, sorry. We were gonna do D4, but now we're kind of not, so I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm doing with my life right now. I don't know what we're doing. Hello? There we go. We're just lagging too hard to play, and then but I'm gonna try this server instead and see if that helps. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. Let's see what happens if we actually. So this will be like a baby map. Feels a little better, I think. I mean, the latency is okay for now, but it is a little hitchy still. But I can't really blame it, because now I am downloading D4, so, like, the internet might be weird. So now I can't really get too mad about it. Because it's kind of on me now. But if D4 downloads, that will be really helpful. Because that will give us some options. We'll see. We will see. It's still a little hitchy. Oh my god. Like I said, this is also with me downloading the game at the same time, so can't get too mad about it. Then Boneshatter still doing work in these density maps, man. Imagine we can actually run a map with my little precursor that we just rolled. Because we put more abyss density in these maps now. It's really nice. We can actually play the game. Hard to tell. We will have D4 downloaded because even if we don't play it tonight, I mean, I'd like to keep doing PoE, but if we don't play it tonight, we'll still have it available because it'll probably be up on our menu again at some point soon. Maybe even before the Goblin event's over. Definitely before the season is over, though. Because we'll want to go back to D4 for the new content. That'll be really fun, too. But I hope that PoE just starts kind of behaving itself so we can play a little bit more. Got stuff to do, man. Got stuff to do. I think it's really cool how the sky darkens as you get closer to the abysses.
Break!
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about supercharged slam over rolling slam, but it could be kind of fun. I think that's how the switch would take place, by the way. If we were going to do any kind of switch like that, I think that's what would happen. I think rolling slam would be dropped for supercharged. Rolling slam's kind of nice, though, because you do kind of move around while you're using it, but sometimes that's annoying. But you move out of things, too. Not staying still is a very powerful thing to do. In games like this, constantly being kind of on the move is good. No shout? Okay. Okay.
I can't yet.
I think we already used the perfect Jeweler's Orb on Stampede, so that's really the only skill that I'd really want it on anyway. Just charge that sucker up, and it does seem to do some damn. I think it does more damage for every Aftershock, so I might need to actually put on Aftershocks too. And the actual, like, gem stuff. And maybe we do need to go the Aftershock spec on Titan. Because I envision this guy just being like a two-hander swinging kind of home run bad dude. Boneshatter, then a big charge-up smash is pretty awesome. But I don't know if Supercharged Slam's that good. Unfortunately, I don't think anybody uses it, but maybe we're the one who needs to do it, dude. Maybe it's up to us to make it a thing. Ooh, that, I believe, is a lot of money. Pee-wee's trying to be like, are you sure you want to go play D4? Are you sure? Here's an Omen of Light. That's big money, I think. Cool. That is very powerful for crafting. I'm not gonna use it for crafting, but we'll sell it. Those are good. Again, I'm not really sure what I would use Divines for, but it's just good to have some currency at the ready. That's cool. I found an Omen of Light and a Rite of Passage today. This does not seem as laggy right now. I think Diablo's done downloading too, so now we should get like a good, honest picture of what the lag is gonna be like. This feels much better though. Not on the on the Texas server. Or sorry, yeah, we were on Texas, but not now. Feels a lot better. All right. Don't even bother jumping up here, Samson. Don't even bother. Sorry, buddy. Don't even bother. Just go ahead and get on out then. If you're gonna back by the computer, go ahead. Don't even bother jumping up there, Sam. Gonna be immediately escorted off the premises. Alright, this feels better.
The Junes, remember the worthy.
One shot this man's. So what I could do is charge up a supercharged slam during that moment, right? I'm just a little bit more exposed. Yeah, Sam is getting evicted for the moment. Sorry, Sammy. So here's what I'm thinking. Fist of War. It needs to have armor break on it, though. Does it do more damage for every aftershock? These slam dealing damage in an area on the impact, followed by aftershocks, dealing damage in a larger area. The skill has its own attack time, which is not affected by your weapon's attack speed and cannot be modified. Oh! Okay. So each aftershock gains AoE, but not damage. %40 more damage with hits for each stage. So it can get 4 stages, but I guess the it releases 1 aftershock per stage. Can each stage aftershock on its own though? So that doesn't do anything. This is gonna be a little crazy. But so you definitely can use aftershock then. Oh, you can't? Oh no, sorry. Yeah, you can. So aftershock, heft. So can it be? It can't be made faster. Can it be slower? Because if you also can't make it slower, that's kind of cool too, right? Difficulty modify. So I just use just a normal old like never sync loot filter. All right, well let's try that out then. Because if you can't make it faster, but you also can't make it slower, that's kind of cool, right? So we could go... Yeah, we should do that one. What? What do you mean I can't click this one? What? Did it get bugged out? Oh no. That's not good. I can't click that one for some reason. That's not good. Crap. Oh no! Rolling assaults with the Kitama, that sounds crazy. Is it going pretty good? Are you like procking? Oh. What is the passive that's available right now? Let's try something else. Is that what it said? So I can click this one, and I can click this one. I click this one. Okay. Trouble building up stun to spam Boneshatter? Oh, okay. So stun, brink, those are both good? Okay. I might just wait then. Okay. Let's try Supercharge Slam, see how troll / good it is.
Enough! This is not the way.
We still have Sunder, so... If we need Sunder, that's still a thing.
Weakling!
But yeah, I mean, taking stun build up in your tree could be useful. I have a little bit of that. I have a little bit of, I have Anointed for Titanic. You can use Overwhelming Presence as one of your auras. That's nice, too. Was it worth it? I don't know. I'm now slowed, too. On these temp chains maps, it's kind of like, ugh. You probably don't really bother trying to charge that up in that situation, do you? Maybe step back and Sunder, but I don't know about charging it up on right on top of him like that. Ugh. I mean, that's pretty cool. Not sure how good it is again, but it's pretty cool. Sometimes cool is good. I get to fight the knight down there, that's cool. Look at that good Boneshatter density, baby. What is the reason for those mobs surviving? Isn't that cool looking? I like Supercharged Slam. It does kind of blast. Just gotta stand still while you're doing it, which is kind of weird. It says the action speed cannot be modified. It has its own skill speed, which cannot be modified. But again, does that mean that you can't cast it more slowly? Because if you know, you can't speed it up, but also can't make it slower, that's kind of cool. How's it getting pumped?
Come here!
And it does break armor, so it's kind of doing what I used to use Rolling Slam for. Being that, like, kind of main attack. I'm a little bit worried about using it against the boss, but we'll see. Push the pin of PoE, thank you. Good news is Diablo is downloaded, so it's like, okay, that is now an option for sure. That can work. We're almost to that quest to unlock the other thingy, so that's good. We do want more gains. Oh. Also, sure it's not meta. Yes, I don't believe it is. But you know, we can do it anyway. It's kind of strong, though. We will do it anyway, because why not? Got the perfect jeweler orb for it, so I said it once I got one, I'd do it. What the? Where'd this wisp come from? Wisp? Dude, we just killed like a bazillion guys.
You were no warrior.
I mean, you can go... Can the wisp come over here to the... Here, let me see if I can grab this real quick while he's here. Here, wisp, get up, get these guys. Made it abyssal depths, though. I gotta go do that now. What are we doing here, man? I do like to have a couple aftershocks on my leap slam. Just to help me prime guys up as we're running by. Yeah, I don't know what the wisp was up to. Oh no, the wisp went in here.
Hidden treasures.
Okay. Light them up, huh? It's a wisp versus wisp battle, dude. My bear wisp versus their little monkey wisp. That's all you wanted to do, Wispy? Okay, whatever. Okay. Running Brink on Slam? No, I'm running Brink on Leap. The Slam can go ahead and do stuff. Does Diablo do better number streaming? It does, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if it would right now, but in general, yeah. Our Diablo streams were really good, and the PoE streams are fun, but not as strong. Not as strong. But I do love PoE, so I'm having fun. Hey, Looter, thanks so much for that Prime, man. A big flex for you. Pumping us up, but yeah, we might try some Diablo here in the next couple days. Yeah, sorry, I do have it in Leap Slam, yeah. Yeah, Leap Slam with Brink is super nice. I guess, like, I do a lot of slamming. I suppose I do. Over there. Nice. Thanks, Looter. Evening, man. Thanks for pumping us up, dude. Hitting us with on the PoE stream. We'd love to see it, man. That's interesting, though. With Diablo, because Diablo's like Blizzard, so... And Diablo's like maybe a little bit more easy to kind of just like pick up and understand what's going on. It is real blasty, too. But I enjoy the grind of PoE, and there's so much to do in PoE right now, man. Oh, thank you, bro. It really means a lot. Thank you, dude. Helps a ton. We'll keep it going, dude. But yeah, we'll see. Wait, how much does it charge up if I just press it one time? Oh, it's not you don't have to charge it anymore. You don't hold it down, it just does it. Does the whole thing. Can I cancel it though? Yeah, I can roll out of it, but I just press it one time and it always will charge up to 4. Interesting. Alright, well that's kind of neat. I didn't know that. You should better be ready to set your feet, huh?
You defile us once more.
You can have a Hammer of the Gods blaze at it too. Get you one of those, dude. Interesting. Very interesting. Gotta figure out how this is gonna work. Dude, these are really spread out. Well, we must go get this thingy. Get that thing first. Okay, we did. Gotta get that. What is this? None of these things seem very good. This could just be a get a bunch of mobs thing. Whatever.
The land open.
Oosh. That is really funny how that works. It's no longer a charge, you just kind of let it rip, but it does do big damage. Kind of does. Or does big AoE. Damage seems okay too. Just leap around and let him have it, man. Guaranteed mega aftershocks too. It's kind of cool.
Face me.
A little risky to stand still, but that's okay. I think Expedition definitely got quite a bit better with the League mechanic involvement.
Enough.
Makes it a lot better. So play WoW? Yeah. We haven't been playing as much WoW just over the past couple weeks because D4 had its new season and then PoE's got its new season, and I love both of those games a lot, so enjoying these guys. But yeah, man. WoW is definitely still part of our deal. And I'm pretty sure WoW's got some kind of something cooking with like maybe Classic Plus. That might be like the next thing that's like coming WoW's way, and so probably end up checking that out too. Interesting. So now this will be very interesting to see how it performs fighting a boss. Because this could go well, or it could go really not well. But I guess one of the advantages, I don't have to be right on top of the boss to slam him. But if it's always like a charge up no matter what... Oh, I think I have to try to get his Verizium. I guess I don't have to like sit the whole animation either. Definitely not bad. Oh. The game approves with the Divsky drop. Okay. The game approves. Okay. Good, Bravo. Yeah, we've been lagging a little bit tonight, but hopefully it's like pulling together, playing off of a different server. Hopefully you'll have what you gotta do to get your Ascension going. Okay, well in that case, we'll keep things going over here, huh?
I need more time.
I mean... This is another way to play it, right? There's the Boneshatter, there's also this. And I can just sit in my Leap Slam AoE. You know? Oh, this is the two bosses. I don't like this one so much, but we'll see. It'll be fine. Be real grody. So we did change the build up a little bit. I'm experimenting with Supercharged Slam because I thought that that ability looked sick.
Stand still.
I'm not ready.
One down. What? I Boneshatter him, but he didn't seem to care. Okay. Oh, shoot. I was standing right on him there for a second.
My satchel is full.
Seems good. Don't have download putting... Can you do that yet? I haven't figured out how to do that yet. What I could do is I could put my POV link, and I probably should do that actually for videos for POV. I don't know. Oops. I do want to get that set up for you guys, but I don't have POV on this computer. Maybe I need to get it, huh? We'll see. But what I do have is the YouTube videos for you. I know that there's supposed to be a build planner in the game. I have not been able to figure out how to do it, though. Might just be kind of dumb, though.
What is it?
Warrior player and all, you know what I mean? I don't know. Don't need those so much. I don't think we can work with that. What is this? Right, where's that Omen of Light?
Yes?
That's pretty good. What if you just do raw divs? Yeah. I feel like that's not... This is better, yeah.
I'll post it right away.
Cool. How much is that? So it'd be more like you get 3 for 2, or sorry, 3 for like 240 or something like that. Sure.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That's a pretty worthy pickup, yeah? I mean, we could get more than that, right? Maybe get one more.
Hail. All right, your order is registered.
That's pretty good. Pretty good find, I think.
You've received a shipment.
Pick up a few divs off that thing of light.
Treasures.
Pretty good. Now I can keep farming that over and over, reset it for max loot. Is that what's supposed to happen, or is that like the bug?
Carry on.
Okay. Right, that's the meta, or like again, is that supposed to happen, or is it a bug? Let's see. Let's try that out. I don't think you're supposed to be able to reset a dungeon and keep farming it, but yeah, I think that is definitely a thing, though.
Come here! Cower!
I'm surprised that's kind of still a thing, though. I think so, yeah. But this one's when I die, this one's when I just get low health, so it's not... I don't want to die, but they're not the... I think you can only have the instance of one each... Is that actually how that works? Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I think you are correct. So we do, I mean, we don't want to die, but I think I'd rather have the one that prevents XP loss. No, you're right, you're right. You can only have one proc at all. I don't want to die, but I'd rather not lose XP. Yeah. No, please, no, that's something that I have done and forgot about. I have repressed that memory, but no, you are saving me. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, Shez, thanks for chilling, man. We'll keep it rolling, dude. I'll explore this area. Yeah, so I do think that it does look like you have to do the quest. What's this guy's doing over here? That is cool that you don't have to like actually sit there and like hold the button to charge it up anymore. Just let her rip. That is neat. It does have a little bit of range to it, so you can kind of sunder for sure for range, but got some gnarly AoE. What made me want to try Supercharged Slam was because when I was leveling as the Bear Titan, like the other league, I was like, well, they like all the Bear abilities kind of like correspond to some kind of warrior ability. And I guess the Bear one is Supercharged Slam, so I was like, well, let's just do Supercharged Slam then. Let's just do that. Send it. I should have sent one at the beginning of this. Give him a good hammer slamming. You can sunder from downtown though, which I think is still good. A little extra damage. I feel like you probably could just get away with only supercharged slamming. Or doing like a forge hammer kind of thing. Because forge hammer would probably aftershock a ton with this thing. Could be better than Sunder. It's kind of like Sunder. I like the options that it gives you for how to take a fight, you know? Try Wyvern Shape. That'd be so different than what I usually do. Could be fun, though. You're right, you're right. I did Bear Druid a little bit, and I was like, nah, I'd rather just play Warrior. Bear Druid, it's just like, you're just a Bear Warrior, but I like just actual Warrior better, I think. Blinking on top of me to do what? Drop his junk. No, it's interesting. It becomes a bit more of like a stick and move attack than another slam, maybe. You just throw your slam down and then you can move. not quite like Earthquake, but maybe a little bit faster than Earthquake in terms of how it delivers the damage. Look at this density. That was all just kind of shambling along the wall there. Enter the Dark Domain. Oh. Is this part of the Abyss for this mission? It must be, huh? Oh yeah, the creature's here and ready.
Master, when
Find Vanderoth, alright.
Come here! Face me!
Big slams. I don't want to drop Boneshatter because the Boneshatter is so smooth, but like, you could just supercharge. Just leap supercharge slam, you could. Everywhere you go, you'd be standing in like a big regen. Just unleash, you know? But Boneshatter is like my favorite ability in the game, so I'm not ready to drop it for a while, I don't think. Let's go find Vanderoth. Where's this dude at? That's fun. Again, I don't know if it's gonna do that much damage. Like in a boss, but also, I mean, if it builds up stun, that's good. I feel like Rolling Slam is pretty good at building up stun too. And it does more damage to stunned enemies, but we'll see. Is that what you're playing right now, though, Bell? Doing some Wyvern stuff? Alrighty. But PoE 2 has been able to pull you away from WoW just a little bit. That's fun. I see you lurking over there. I see you. Just go do a quick visit to this Abyss boss. Figure to his life, bro. I wish. I want it to be, bro. I want it to be. I do. Trying to make it happen, Mr. Unreal Chef. How you doing, bro? This guy prevents recovery. I don't like that. Gonna hammer you and hammer you. There we go. Swanging on him. I mean, we could go crazy. We could put more AoE on Supercharged Slam, too. Which seems unnecessary. But we could. Alright, big guy.
The light must die.
What? What?
Ire of Gurgum's doom.
What's wrong with this guy?
Rise, black-blooded.
Huh?
In the black, they see eternity.
I think right on top of him? What's going on?
Melt their flesh. Do not fail me, Wrath of Gurgal. We will be reborn.
Okay, that was weird. Let's get like some kind of like weird line of sight there or something. He wasn't getting hit. I was like, that was weird. I mean, some slams are really weird on bosses. Like, it was like the big bosses weren't getting hit, but then this guy wasn't either. It was really odd. Damn, okay. He probably dies from a Boneshatter too then, but still. Well, you know what? If I want to get my Leap Slam juiced up, what I can do is I can just, like, Leap Slam and do this, and then just blast them. And then I can have empowered Leap Slams for Bone Shattering anyway. I like that. I can get down with that. I mean, that works too, by the way. Just doing that and stunning everybody at a Leap Slam and then smashing them. That works too. It's not as clean or fast as Bone Shatter, but it does work. I like it. Kind of had to get the perfect Jeweler's Orb on it to get it to go right, but that's cool. Damn! It's a breach clear, that's for sure. Aftershocks doing work. Look at that. Your monk is doing good, and yeah, the life regen is kind of nice. Okay, hold on a second. This guy's not chill. Chaos boys don't like that. We're leeching a little bit, but we also, when we can stand in our Leap Slam AoE, that it does give us big regen, which is cool. And you can, like, always stand in it when you do this attack, right?
Out of my way!
That's pretty cool. Can I change the direction? Okay, so if I hold it, I can change the direction for a little while, not forever though, curiously enough. Is there another breach in here? Did that breach with a breach hand didn't go away? What? Dude, I may have been supercharged slamming with my other set. I think I might have been supercharged slamming with my shout set that doesn't have a lot of the damage. Oh, that'll be better now. You can't cancel it to Boneshatter though. Interesting. What's up, Twitch? Alright, let's get it going, boys. The night is young, dudes. The night is young. Believe it or not. Oh yeah, hold up. Oh yeah. Okay. The breach is maybe just, I don't know, maybe it just didn't go away. Like that hand is still there. No, there is another one right there. Yeah, there is. There's more stuff to do. Hold up. Hold up. We're not done yet. We're gonna get that breach too. Hold up.
Shut up!
I need to make sure I'm hitting everything with my slam. Yeah, dude, we were definitely, like, anytime I war cried and then slammed, it was using my Warcry set. So we could be doing a lot more damage. We will. Nice. Nice, because I wasn't even doing the damage to stunned enemies there. In addition to all the other stuff. Like chance to aftershock with maces and all that other thing. So like, yeah, that's we're leaving some damage on the table there. Not anymore. It's like right now, like running around the map. Leap Slam would be doing more attack speed. Let's not forget this, dude. Let's not. Any demons coming out of there, they're gonna get it. Oh, here we go. Still can Boneshatter. When the time is right. Got some big fellas? Alright, here we go. Light them up. Damn, okay. I do like that. And I think Sunder is alright too with it, but it kind of like fills the spot of Sunder a little bit. Very cool. Alright, let's return to the lightless domain real quick and go talk to our friend. Or whatever it just told me to do. Well of Souls? Is that okay? Yeah. Is it viable to run a bow double hammer build? I mean, maybe? You're gonna need a lot of strength, but what you could do is you could wear these Yarn Grieper gloves, where it's like all the stat requirements on your gear require strength instead. So then you could use bow stuff. You need these Yarn Grapers, though. They're not very uncommon, though. They probably cost literally nothing to buy if you just wanted them. Hello? So not that one. Not that Well of Souls. You need me to go to the other one. The Quest Well of Souls. Which is not the same thing. How many of you guys have done that? Okay, here we go. Now we go kill Kurgle down below. Okay. Alright. Can I spend these points yet? Nice. So do we want these abyssal rares, or do we want to get more monsters? Rather than beef up the rares, I want more stuff first before I buff them up. Okay, cool. Give me 2 seconds, boys, and I will return, and we will continue to pump, okay? Thanks for your patience with the lag and whatnot. And thank you guys for pumping us up with the subs today, man. Let's keep the PoE 2 stream dream alive, man. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'll be right back, okay? Thanks so much, boys. What's up? Let's go, bro. Let's go, Token. Thank you, man. To Divinity and beyond. That is definitely appropriate for the PoE game that we're in right now, bro. Waging war on Divinity, apparently. Alright. I'm liking the supercharged thing. This is actually getting me kind of thinking about some stuff. It's kind of funny because, like, it is not modified at all by any attack modifiers. So, like, you could have a weapon that's, like, as slow as you want, but it will not, like, go any, like, slower or faster, right? It has its own attack time. So that's making me think you could have a really slow weapon if you wanted it, right? Which is kind of interesting. Pick weapon as slow as you want. Audio won't sync to the stream? Uh-oh. Well, down we go. We're gonna go take out all these demon lords. All these abyss lords. So how does this work? If they already have abysses, should I not use abyss in it? Well, it's like if I use a tablet, it gives rarity from all these guys. The Marohi? Oh yeah, so where's that weapon at? Is this thing expensive? It's only 5 Exalt. Big strength, Giga Dam. Reduced accuracy, reduced attack speed. Causes big stun buildup though. $85 divine to get it to 816. Like, what's the point of this? Oh, is it just because it's gonna hit really freaking hard? Is the DPS a little bit misleading because it hits for 1,000? And it does Giga stun build up? I think that might be the case. I feel like the DPS is misleading because it's like minus... Isn't it like minus 35% attack speed or whatever?
Come here!
I feel like that's like the strat, right? Wait, the monkey's damage scales with your weapon? That could be kind of cool. So, I mean, you'd want to do a weapon swap for like leaf slam and stuff, but only for supercharged slam. Weird. Yeah, you can make a whole build around just supercharged slam. You wield it in one hand with Giant's Blood. Interesting. Yeah. That's crazy, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this thing ignores, like, changes this. It just says it has its own skill speed. It's a 5 Exalt weapon. To try it out, you know, without it being, like, Giga Corrupted or whatever. It would definitely make my leap slam slow. But if we wanted to bring it out, maybe like just for Hammer of the God, well, even the Hammer of the Gods would be slow. I wonder how much of a difference it would make. Because the top end on my weapon is 800 anyway. But like a 1000 top end is a different story, right? A little bit. And the stun build up on bosses could be kind of crazy, right? I don't know. Could be something. Could be something. It rolled me over here. Oh boy, here we go. It's bone shattering everything anyway. I definitely still want attack speed for like all my other stuff, like leap, bone shatter, and everything else. Another wispy wisp. Well, maybe not now. How you doing though, Chuckle? Good to see you, Brody. How's your PoE experience been so far? It's kind of a lot of gold. 10 different monkey builds? Yeah? No, it's all good, man. It's good to see you, though. Yeah, we're holding it down on the warrior. So far, so good. But I've been wanting to try out Supercharged Slam, and it's like... I think now seems like a good time. I was also considering... Yeah, I was gonna maybe switch my talent, from stun build-up to AoE, though. But I really do like the stun build-up for bossing, so... And stun build-up in here is fine, too. I mean, that just puts him right back underground, dude. You can tell the difference when I'm not in my Warcry build with my Slam, though. Helps. Back down there. Get back underground. Look at all them breaches coming out, dude. All them little troves. That's nice. I don't understand this game. Is he just running around pressing buttons? Like, where's the content? I mean, like, getting to the point where your character is strong enough to do this takes a little bit of work. And then, periodically, there will be stuff that is not gonna die in one hit, and you gotta take it out. But, yeah, I mean, being able to do damage is something that doesn't happen just on its own. Like, you gotta kind of get there, man. I hear that comment a lot about action RPGs. I think people maybe aren't familiar with the genre or whatever, but it's just like, yeah, I mean, you don't get to do that without putting your character together, you know? First powerful boss they had me fight in a hole drop Varana's Siege, and it was 40 div. Oh. Well, your league's going pretty good so far, right? That was a YouTube question, yeah. We get that a lot, though, don't we? More common in Diablo, but this is, yeah, I mean... Action RPG 2. It definitely can become slower, you lied to me. But I guess differences in attack speed don't matter, but do differences in skill speed matter? You lied to me. Maybe it just means it's not affected by, like, your weapon's attack speed. Or your gloves or whatever, like, on your tree. I don't know. Maybe it is just skill speed that it speeds it up then, which is still cool. But putting in, like, rapid attacks or whatever wouldn't have any effect. I mean, it seems plenty fast. Like, it's not fast, but it seems fine. I don't know. But making the build so that it works well is definitely part of the fun of this kind of game. And this game does an exceptional job at making the builds interesting and fun. And believe it or not, providing you a little bit of challenge along the way too. But But yeah, getting to your guy to the point where you can blast everything to pieces is pretty fun. Oh dear. What if that hammer goes crazy, dude? It's like a... Yeah. What if it goes crazy? Ow. Come on now. Dude.
I need more time.
Trying to just leave so I can just have a little regen pile here. I can stand in my little regen peacefully and one-shot these guys. But one of the things that I'm doing right now, just to put it in perspective, like, I know if you don't play PoE, you're like watching this, you're like, okay, what is even going on? Right? But right now, what I'm doing is I'm doing a series of these little levels, these little maps, to give me access to, like a, well, it's just part of a quest line, so I can pump up the content of these little green dudes all coming out of the ground, called Abyss. Yeah. The quicksand is definitely slowing me down, man. You lied to me. The Scorpion has to be the worst boss in the whole game, dude. This guy pisses me off so much. The whole area is just quicksand. Because he just decided that he's just gonna second global just jump around and go underground. And the whole map is just like untraversable after that. We got him though. Definitely never want to fight that guy powered up though. That's super toxic. But yeah, so what we're doing right now is a quest line to go buff up our Abyss stuff. My guy's popping people because he's got good gear. But the thing is, you can also make the game way more challenging and way more rewarding. So that's the thing. But yes, getting to the point where your guy can blast stuff, and then getting stronger so you can continue to blast more powerful enemies is kind of all like what it's about. What's going on here? We proximal? We are. There's one more guy there somewhere. Okay. We're going home. Got him. Kind of looks like you're farming crafting materials. I play the most with farming. Yeah, gotcha. Mm-hmm. That's a big part of it then, yep. Farm for crafting mats, and we're also, every time we do some of these maps, we get little points that we can spend on the talent tree that corresponds to that type of content to make it like more challenging but more rewarding too.
Aquatic treasures.
I mean, to be fair, it is tier 1 stuff, so I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. A lot of farming. When I'm playing trade leagues, sometimes the farming just goes towards just as much currency as you can get, so you can then buy stuff that's good. But farming it, and then crafting it yourself is also good stuff. It's just, you know, there's a lot. Lots of the crafting right now. Which is not a bad thing. The crafting system being kind of intense is, you know, a good thing overall, but it's just not like what I want to do right now. I just kind of want to do maps and blast. Like, so like my Sam's benefit from that siege as well. What does it do? How do you think the monster works at orbs? I don't know, actually. I don't know. They might have just sort of come upon it. Or holding on to it, now it's mine. Not sure. We're taking him out, though.
Enough.
It's a pit. Oh. I don't like this boss. Yeah, I don't like the pit boss, dude. He's freaky. He's like a dang pinnacle boss with his mechanics. We'll see. Hopefully we can take him out. It's like no matter what you do, you have to do like his little... Well, maybe not no matter what you do. If you don't have damage, you don't have to do it, but... He has these 2 phases, and he always likes to do these... like, pinnacle boss mechanics on him. Gives supported skill 35% AoE and 20% increased damage single target. Oh, okay. Okay. Sounds pretty good, yeah. And that was 40 div? Damn, okay. Okay. So yeah, like when it only hits 1 target, it does more damage, and in general does more AoE. That's pretty nice, yeah. That's one of them lineage supports, or sounds like it. Bonk. Slowly crushing our way through. I think we need to go back and make sure that we finish the abyss, though. Dude, I need some level 20 skill gems too. I gotta see if this is gonna... Oh no, I don't want that. I gotta see if this does enough damage for me to not use Hammer of the Gods. I don't think so. I think Hammer of the Gods is still insane. This is its own thing. Bow attacks, fire additional arrows seems good, yeah? I should still be bone shattering more, but I'm kind of weaving in this mega attack more frequently. The supercharged slam is pretty fun. I like its style. Gotta make sure I'm not near those mobs and they die. It is a little bit of visual clutter though, isn't it? Pretty sick though. Ooh. How much Verisium was that? It was like 200. Okay, I was like, what the heck? Big chunks up, Lance. How's it going? Getting it going. Then the King's Heart storyline, and near the first where the boss had to go fight was a boss that came out of the mountain, drop a div, and a lineage go. Oh my god. That's sick. That's insano. What did you spend the proceeds of that on? There we go. Because, like, if I had 40 div, I don't even know what I would spend it on. What's down there?
No challenge.
There's a doorway of some kind. What is that? What the heck? That was a little risky. Huh. Weird. It's a checkpoint there too, but I don't know what it is. Oh, that's just the... Oh, the boss... Oh, wait. This is not the... Okay. Is it the blind? Oh. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, whatever. This boss is also a bit of a doozy, but not in the same way. Where's my Hammer of the Gods? Okay. Okay, that guy's not as bad. Nice damage. Thanks. I'm trying to figure out if this skill's gonna be good. It seems alright. I've been wanting to use it for a bit. Seems pretty fun, huh? But I want to get a Hammer of the Gods before I fight that thing. It's just safe to drop a Hammer of the Gods on mobs like that. Boosh. So I'm using all my Vol Orbs on. I don't know if those are the ones I should be voling. I feel like now maybe I should go ahead and get the one where it's like vols it multiple times or whatever. Boosh. That dude did kind of beat up though, didn't he? In the opener, he certainly did. But they started giving him buffs and stuff. Shielding him. Assisting their champion. I don't think this game is on Game Pass and stuff, no. But D4 is on there. I mean, D4 is a really fun action RPG too. This one's got some more depth and challenge to it, I'd say. But D4 is great. We'll probably end up playing more of that soon too. Definitely for the new season, but maybe earlier. We'll see. Yeah, so this game will be free to play when it comes out for real, but right now it's in early access. And it is a paid early access. But again, I would say if you wanted to play it, it's definitely worth it, 100%. But yeah, it is currently in paid early access, so you do gotta pay for it for now. But eventually, no. Hold on, let's see. Wait, so you're trying to get a better monkey? How does that work? How do you get a better monkey? Where do you farm monkeys? Like in their map, or like do you do it in the not in the campaign surely, right? Because that's not high enough level. Oh, is it you actually have to go Pokemon them down like at their maps? Yeah. Yeah, I avoid those maps if I can. I don't like fighting that guy. He's scary. That guy's a problem. That thing. It scares me. Yeah, literally on Planet Vegeta.
Fear will best you.
This is silly. Oh god. It's my new ability, so I'm like overusing it, you know what I mean? 25% base crit? Really? Is that why we always get one-shotted by him? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, he absorbs the modifiers from the map? He counts as a monster? What the heck? He gets explicit modifiers from the map? For the enemy monsters? Jesus, man. What the heck was that? That's too much chaos damage. That's not cool. Smith Pitaba wouldn't get hit like that. I don't like that. That hurt me. We're good though. Time to go. He's a unique monster. There are tablets that give you unique monster extra modifiers. So you buff up the map and then you snag him with, and it snapshots all the map modifiers that he currently has. Brother, what the
This
heck?
is what we have available.
One that's busted. Two, that's pretty cool. That's some real PoE stuff right there, isn't it? That's some real PoE gaming. That is crazy. So you're kind of encouraged to like
What's new?
make the map as absurd as possible and then just try to go capture him. Sure.
I'll post it right away.
Whatever, I'll take it.
Have an order?
Pure fit. So again, how do you get him to have those mods? Like, do you try to like use a bunch of wisps and like send the wisps at him so they infest him with like the most ridiculous stuff? Is that how that works? If you had lower stress levels, you'd be playing this right now. Oh yeah? Tablets give the mods.
An unmarked grave is more than you can have.
Interesting. That attack looked cool. Contained non-unique items are always scepters. What the heck? How did it decide to do that? What the heck? Weird. You can do it any low with tier 1? Oh, okay. That is freaky. So if you have any boss, like, any, like, powerful boss tablets, you can just sell those. Is that what you're saying? Huh. Interesting. Oops. Should have put that in there a little while ago. Before this map, I guess, at least. Goody. Oh god, I'm gonna get exploded there. Alright. I see. Yeah, that's a pretty interesting like little ascendancy to be able to like do all that kind of stuff with it. That's kind of cool. I'm really liking the way Supercharged Slam feels. It needed the full 6 sockets on it, but yeah, I like it. And I do still need it for armor break against bosses, but if I didn't... we can make it do even more damn. That's why Warbringer's so cool. Warbringer gets armor break on everything. Kind of wild. Yeah, PoE 2 or PoE 1, it definitely has like a lot going on. It's kind of crazy. I mean, if you you know, if you ever wanted to, you just use a guide, and a guide will get you figured right out, man. Let's go to the mire. Found a few of these. Especially with the Atlas ones that you turn it red. Yeah, so I do have 4 mods on my Atlas. My little precursor tabs now, yeah. It's cool. It's really cool. Alright, where's the blood flowing? I gotta go this way. Put together a warrior guide. I do put together like build updates for my guys. Almost every day. I wasn't able to put one out yesterday, which means I only was able to record one today, so it'll be up tomorrow. But yep. If you can find ones that give unique monsters, have an additional modifier that's like a div piece. That is good information. That is good to know. You put those suckers up in your marketplace? Alright, I will. I will look out for that, for show. I think I may have found a decent amulet, one of these. Had like 2 wither instills. They both had to do with wither. I feel like if there's any synergy there at all, that's pretty cool, right? To look it up and see what I want to price it for. We gotta remember that item exists. Yeah, I'll put it in a better stash tab than just like my dump tab. So I remember. It really does feel like these zones go on forever. Just have to like happen to go the right way. So you find the stairs, or until you've gone too far. It's still kind of flowing this way. I think. Never really seen Disgust do that move before. It looks cool though.
Come here.
Where are we going? Ugh. There we go. Nimble, strength, and bleeding out. Attack damage, accuracy equal to strength. Accuracy against bleeding enemies, and in bleeding you... That doesn't seem too bad. Attack damage and accuracy, and then more accuracy? Well, I guess, I don't know, this kind of cancels her out almost, but okay, cool. Kind of a neat one. Kind of cool, alrighty. The bleeding out faster is kind of interesting. Because bleed duration is good, but making the bleed happen faster is kind of cool too. I kind of like the supercharged slam. I mean, Boneshatter is sick, but I mean, like, you could kind of just like leap and consume the prime for stun with your other thing. But when enemies get on top of you, it's nice to have Boneshatter to kind of knock them back. The guy didn't die from the Sunder either. Oh, maybe he did. But you can always consume the prime, and then it stuns all the enemies, then you can charge up your big one on them. But Boneshatter is also does so much damage when enemies are all stacked up like that. Boneshatter's kind of safe though because you keep moving. Maybe we didn't want to pull that right just now. But maybe we did. The Delirium Abyss Breach. Hell yeah.
Shatter!
Boosh. Fight it out. Fight it out. And we're going back in. Why am I rolling into his mana drain, dude? Don't do stuff like that. Don't do stuff like that. There we go. Don't do stuff like that. There we go. Those things can be sketchy, but we got them. I know he's gonna try to run, but I got a little bit of AoE. Ow. Getting stung sometimes is the Titan, dude. I don't know. Jeez Louise. What was all that? Him and all of his goons were like lightning blasting me there. Yeah, being able to reset a dungeon and farm all the goblins over and over and over. Yeah, that's definitely not intended. Yeah. Definitely not what you're supposed to be able to do. I can just run this goblin dungeon 150 times in a row. That's what you're supposed to do. It's like, okay. No, dude, but whatever. I mean, if you can, do it, I guess, right? If it can be done. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. What the heck? I mean, it's just... Where else am I supposed to go in the map? Got nowhere else to go, Delirium. I don't know what to tell you. The Act 2 Ascension, you got this, bro. This is your moment. It's what you were made for. Achieve your destiny. Alright. Like, where did the Delirium want me to go? Yeah, I switched the Texas, or from Texas to the Washington, D.C. servers, and that helped a lot. Because that was definitely not going good on the Washington, D.C. servers. Better now, though. Thankfully. Oh, God. I got frozen. I got time stopped. Not actually freeze, because if it was a ice freeze, I would have been out of it. For shame. Tell him, warrior. Tell him, bro. Shame on you. Bonk. Is there anything else other than Heft I'd rather be using on my thing? Honestly, maybe Rage Forged is better than Heft. I frequently do have Rage. If I just use it on its own, can I do it? I'd have to do 2 shots. If I did 2 shots, I could always have enough Rage. Maybe that's good, but I mean, Heft does maximum physical damage, but my Rage situation is usually pretty good. I wonder.
My time has come. Now you die! Stand still.
Effective. I mean, if I always Warcry before, I should usually have good Rage. Usually. But we can play it safe, just play Heft. Seems fine. Maximum physical damage, though, is not the same thing as, like, guaranteed physical damage. I'll try Rage Forge for just a little bit and see how we like it. Hammer of the Gods is also doing Rage Forge, but so, I mean, this shouldn't be a problem. Should be fine. Okay. For completing your maps for nearby maps to be overrun by Abyssal. See, that's just so fun. That making the monsters more powerful is also cool, but like that's like reward scaling. I just want more mobs. And Abyssal, being overrun by the Abyssals makes for really fun maps. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab some more ice from my drink. We'll keep on pumping. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Get some momentum here, boys. We're doing it. Real quick. Alright. You think that Diablo is just a better game than this chunky gameplay? I think the chunky gameplay is pretty fun, but Diablo is a lot of fun too. I feel like this game really has a tremendous more amount of like kind of depth than Diablo, but Diablo is really, really fun, and I will play more of it too. But yeah, it is a lot of fun though, and it is a little bit more deep combat and like character builds and end game options and all that kind of stuff too. So it's got a lot going on, so it might not be for everybody, but I think it's pretty cool. Let's see. Run that one. We're almost to the big guy. Almost. We're farming up our Abyss points. I think we probably have to fight one more Abyss guy, I bet. After this one. Okay, there is no delirium, so we can just kind of fire this thing up if we wanted to. Get here. Yeah, if this were a Diablo, you'd just be blade storming through the whole map, huh? Just whirlwinding everybody down. Definitely a little bit of a different experience. All the weapon set skills help make you confused. What kind of build was it? Some builds definitely require some weapon skill stuff. Some of them do. Shield Wall Warbringer. Well, I'm not sure whose guide you're using, but hopefully if you're using the one that I made, it could maybe help you understand, but it's really not too bad. Yeah, Karn is definitely a warrior master. But if it's on max roll, and he probably has a video walking you through it as well. I don't know if I've done the same stuff as him, but I'll try this. You can watch the video I made about Shield Wall Warbringer. He probably knows more about it than I do, but you know, more info, you know, walked through and talked through may be useful to you. Maybe. What's up, Western? Your skills don't switch? Okay. So, you gotta go to the skill and assign use the weapon set whatever, and only that weapon set in here. So press G, press this little arrow right here, and then here. That's ridiculous, Chuckle Face. What the heck? I did that, doesn't switch. Okay. And you've gone in and assigned the points in your tree, and you're using the same weapons, right? It's not switching at all? I'm trying to figure out like where this could have gone wrong. So if you use like your normal like attack, like shield wall on set 1 and then your war cry setup on set 2, and you tell your war cries to only be used on set 2, when you press a war cry it doesn't switch to set 2. Is that right?
Fear will best you.
'Cause I don't know. What's up with that? Okay, so no, your shield wall needs to be on set 1. So set your shield wall to set 1 and then war cry to set 2. And then try that. I didn't even see the Tomb of the Fallen Knight. Oh gosh, what if I had missed that? Jeez. I don't want to miss the fight against the Fallen Knight for some Verisium. That is weird.
Spoils of war.
Yeah, I don't know how he has his stuff set up, but okay. I'm just gonna set him up and it's not switching my action bar. I don't think your action bar switches. At least I don't. When I do it, I don't switch my action bar. Maybe that's just me though.
I need more time.
Very dusk.
I need more time.
Very dusk.
Boom. Are you still gonna try to throw your sword at me? Yo, chill out. But look at me, sword. Yeah, action bars don't switch. What you can do is you can open this thing up and you can see your skills switch. See how I'm in set 2. Then back to set 1, and then I do another war cry. Set 2. I slam set 1. What's the point of web switching if your skills don't switch? Your talents switch. So like have you gone in there and set up your skills and your talents? So you have a lot of Warcry stuff on like set 2 and you have your shield wall on set 1 or whatever. I didn't use weapon set points yet? Okay, well then it's not, yeah, it's not gonna do anything, yeah. It's all about the weapon points. So you can use the same weapon set. It's what's actually happening is you're switching talent sets. They're called weapon sets, but it's really a talent set. So that's what you're switching between. You new to this? That's fine. Yeah, so like right here. So the yellow line is your normal talents. And then you'll get to like a branch sometimes. For this, I'm using both sets use this, but only my shout set is using this. And both sets are using this, but only my shout set is using this green line. And then only my like weapon swing slamming set is using this red line. So when I'm in weapon set 1, it's using all the yellow and all the red, and then when I'm in weapon set 2, it's using all the yellow and all the green. So you can kind of like, so for you as shield wall, you'll have like slam damage, or you have like damage stuff. Weapon set 1, the weapon set 2 will be all this like extra Warcry stuff.
Out of my way!
But yeah, so it's basically giving you like an extra bunch of points to use, because you don't necessarily need, for me, I don't necessarily need my, like, I would just, you know, do whatever the guide says, but for me, I don't need my, like when I Warcry, I don't need to be doing damage. I just want my Warcries to go off faster and like maybe empower more attacks and things like that, and maybe cost less mana. Just like when I'm swinging my weapon, I don't need Warcry's speed on that set. But I want my attacks that are empowered to do more damage, and I want to just have, like, damage with a mace do more damage, right? So, like, those are talents that I want to have. And so some of the things that you really don't need, when it's convenient, you can kind of split the talent points, so. But sometimes you'll use different weapon sets, but, like, sometimes when I'm leveling, I'll use, like, a one-hander and shield to, like, move around or to prime enemies for stun. But then when I want to actually Boneshatter or do big slams, I will equip a two-hander. So then I'll actually have I have weapon set 1 with like the two-hander, or weapon set 1 will be like the one-hander and shield, and I can do one-hander and shield talents. And then weapon set 2 would be my two-hander, obviously, and we can use the two-hander talents there. But I don't need one-hander talents when I have a two-hander out. Another way around too, right? Obliterator bow, eh? Sounds cool. He has the same weapon set for both weapons? Right, you can do that. What it is you're changing talents. So you right click the little weapon right here. You right click this and it'll use the same weapon for both sets. That's just an example of what you can do. You don't have to do that. I use my two-handed mace for my Warcry set and my mace, like, you know, my slamming set. It used to be a cooldown on weapon swap, but now it's not anymore. It's nice. Like my cooldown, it would like take a global almost, basically. But not anymore. Kaboosh. Boy, Shrinsky. Oops, I didn't click it. Popping them. Should we send those weapon skill points while leveling? I don't think so. You can. But I wouldn't stress about it while leveling. It will make you more powerful when you decide to do it, but it's not necessary right now, I don't think. Because, like, while leveling, like, you don't really have enough to, like, do what you want to do anyway. So, like, if there's that branch where, like, one of them gives you Warcry, like, speed and empowered, like, you could do that maybe, but...
I need more time.
Oh my god, 10 attacks are empowered. Oh my god. Game's trying to figure out what to do with its life right now. Jeez Louise. I have the Chaos Shrine for a little bit longer. Can you find any mobs to infest, buddy? We'll see. You guys both are D4 enjoyers. That's cool. That's good, man. When we play more D4, you guys will be down to hang out then. That's good. Let's play the build after you get done with your monk, yeah? If you want some Slammin, this guy's doing it. Where did he go? Oh. Inside this guy. Okay. Let's say weapon set 1 gives points, give me Warcry, damage, and speed, but I'm on weapon set 2. I have to press X. No, you can... Remember what I was telling you with the... you can press a G, and you can set the skill to only activate whenever you have certain, like, stuff. So I would just, like, set it to, you know... Whenever you're gonna press your Warcry, just put that in weapon set, you know, with the Warcries. I'm not a shield wall master, but I'm pretty sure that you put like, Warcry stuff in one set, and then just like attack speed and whatnot in your other set. So you throw down shield wall faster and move faster and whatever else with one set, and then you detonate it with empowered attacks on the second set, I think. I played a little bit of shield wall, but again, I'm not 100% sure what he's up to. A rare unique. I mean, we'll see. These are rarely good, but we'll see. It says weapons... well, yeah, so that's what I would... That sounds about right to me then, yeah. All the attacks on weapon set 1, and then the Warcries on 2. There you go. So then you would set in those... in the actual skill page, you would set all the attacks to go off with weapon set 1 only. Like, only use weapon set 1 for those, and then... For your Warcry stuff, you would go in there and say weapon set 2. Like, that's kind of how I have it right now. I'm not playing shield wall, obviously, but like, my Warcries are weapon set 2 for me, and so that's the one that they use. Not all my slams and everything is weapon set 1, where it has actually the damage. Because I have Warcry, like, empowerment on weapon set 1, but, like, the utility of the slams is on weapon set 2. Or, sorry, the utility of the Warcry is on weapon set 2. So it's got, like, speed and stuff on there. Oh. Well, they tinged. What are they? Guess we'll find out. It tinged! That's a good sign, right? No. You can set it. Yeah, you can set it so it switches automatically. Very chill. Is there Ice Crash in PoE 2? I feel like this kind of looks like Ice Crash, doesn't it? But there's not currently a skill called Ice Crash. No. Interesting. Not currently.
Come here.
Is that one of the pieces of information we were missing, that they are all in the same bar? Okay. There we go. We got it figured out. Yeah, see how all my Warcries are in the same bar? Yeah, you play Warrior in WoW? You think it's like a stance swap? Is that what it was? Alright, Elder, thanks for hanging out, man. Catch you later, big dog. It's getting smoked. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. So it's like if your bars didn't page. This has no paging. Thank you for pumping us up tonight, Elder. Carrying the squad, dude. Really means a lot. Had to have us power through a little bit there. Dude. The box divines. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The glove ting and the box divine. Love to see it. Love to see it. Got a quick hand of the manually swap? No, it's very smooth. It's good. The dual spec in PoE is actually very powerful. It kind of like doubles the points. Not like all your points, but it like doubles those 24 points or whatever, right? It's actually crazy.
Cower.
And I don't always set them up until like a little bit later into my character's life because you just don't really need them. But eventually, it's like a really big deal. It's like having an extra 24 points basically, right? Because you can spec for one thing while you're doing something, and then when you're not doing that thing, you don't need those points. You can spec them into something else. That's what I'm cooking with right now. Like I was saying, I'm not doing shield wall, but I am using war cries. And what's cool is that some of the buffs that you use for war cries do snapshot. Not the empowered attacks, but like the damage that I get per recent war cry. Those increases do stay. So if like before every war cry I just shout both different war cries, it gives me, extra 40 damage. 40% damage. But then it's even more than that. It's like 56% damage because I have like 2 different types of talents that do that, so I don't always want to do it for Boneshatter.
Defile us once more.
But I do want to do it for Big Slammer. Because you'll see on my tree here, when I do this, like the damage is coming down right now, but that's because of rage. You can see the damage does go up, and it stays up. Or does it actually? Maybe it doesn't actually, hold on. I think it's showing me the rage. Anyway, I think it does stay. I was messing with it before. Oh, the reason why it goes back down is because I'm using, I'm consuming rage to start casting Supercharged Slam, that's why.
No chance.
What if I should put rage on Boneshatter now? I like Boneshatter. I want it to do damage. I feel like I still do need Boneshatter in the build. Like, I don't actually need it anymore, but it is faster. And it's so smooth, and Boneshatter is like my favorite ability, but there usually is a time where you do kind of outgrow Boneshatter. Do I even need Hammer of the Gods, actually? Why didn't it go off? I feel like my Supercharged Slam is kind of just dunking on these guys. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. Mm-hmm. Yep. So look at my weapon set. Warcry, Slam. See how it's going to the 2 and then 1? Yeah. Yeah. And I think that's going to be what happens with you too. What are these? Oh, they're like a divine. Okay. Their crit chance is fairly low, but okay.
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
Okay. Still cool. We can kind of like slowly like lower the price on those as needed. Cool.
Quatic treasures. I'll take it. Carry
Have
on.
an order?
Let me see.
Yeah. Meet the market. Oh.
And then kind of mess around with it because I feel like it is. Well, no, this is 91, so mine are now gonna be like 90-ish. When they hit the market, they will at least. They're not up there yet. Okay. Cool. Hopefully they sell. Nice little pickup. Feeling enlightened right now? All good, man. All good. It's a cool game with a lot going on, but there are things to learn, but I like that. I really like that about it. One of my most favoriteest things, as a matter of fact. Oh, so I gotta go kill this guy to unlock these ones, huh? It doesn't necessarily tell you that, but okay. Let's go get him then, boys. Let's go beat him up. Oh my gosh, that's such an old one. We must return him to the well.
Siding with slaves? Interesting choice.
They will return them to the well. These guys have a little bit increased stun threshold, so let's see. So I need to go back and kill this guy. Where is this big boy? Yeah, I gotta see if I like the Rage Forged. I think it's okay. I just want to make sure there's not going to be too many times where I don't have Rage. And I'm attempting to use it, and it's not getting its value. There's a shrine in there.
Steel yourself!
It's going to launch the Hammer of the Gods, like, in there. Try to get in there myself. Steal this from them. Is it a double shrine? I think so, yeah. There we go, nice. Sold for 90 Exalt. Very nice. Very nice little pickup.
You're out to mana.
Damn. I mentioned recently I hate mana. Look at these shrines, what the heck? Oh my god. Dude, attack speed absolutely affects shrine. Or skill speed does. It absolutely does. Maybe it's not on the weapon or something? It's going off way faster. And it's demolishing everybody. It's crushing everything.
Out of my way!
Look at that. Then I get slowed and it's slower. Like, of course it does something. Ow, dude. It is demolishing all these things, dude. I feel like I want to go, I feel like I want to go get movement speed boots and play, what's it called? Play Stoicism and just, like, get a bazillion damage from not really moving too much. I think that'd be crazy. Kind of banging. Oh, we definitely are still tanking a little bit. I want to be tanky.
Face me!
I might put, like... I need to get, like, a little bit of, like, rage when hit, probably. Still, like, hitting with the home run bad Boneshatter, too. Don't like getting hit like that, though. It's got a bleed ignite guy. It's just... No, it's, yes, it's just bleed ignite. Not a regen reducer. Come on, man. No. Oh, okay, we gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. That got a little weird.
Sold it.
That got a little weird. Should've just kept jumping away, but... Yeah, the bleed ignite right now is not chill.
Oh, it's you.
That is not chill. Okay.
Take your time. Bring any tomes you
Every now and then you might lose a map, but
Go on.
don't really want to die there. So, Granny, we're working on it, man. We're working on it. Whew.
I'll take it.
Yeah, we don't like those bubbles, bro. That's alright, though. We could have played it a little bit different, but it's all good. Map boss have one additional modifier. So this is one that you were saying is like one div? It looks a little bit lower than that. This one isn't? Oh, one of the big ones? Okay.
It's you. Is that a good price for that?
Okay, that's fine.
I have no idea.
Alright, well. Well, we run it back then. That doesn't really matter, does it? Oops. It's all good. So so now I'm wondering if I do need to put the movement or the attack speed buff on it. Because it might actually make a difference after all. Because it lied to me.
You shall fall. Break.
It said it doesn't, it's not affected. This skill has its own attack time, which is not affected by your weapon's attack speed and cannot be modified. Alright, if you're gonna get up on the desk and go bite cords, you gotta go. Come on, go back to bed. Go back to bed, Sam. Silly boy. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know, man. What does that mean? Attack time, 0.9 seconds. 0.68 seconds. What are you talking about? It can't be modified. What do you mean? What do you mean it can't be modified? It's just not true. We can give it a whole nother aftershock, or we can make it cast a lot faster. We'll have a chance at aftershock again. Oh my god. So does it say that it's faster, but it's not really? Like, early night? Yeah, dude, we called it early last night. We were feeling rough. We had been doing it. We do our streams pretty late night, which is fine. But then we got a lot going on IRL right now too, with the move and whatnot. So I had to get up early that next day. Like, not by plan, just sort of happened. So I got like 4 hours of sleep, and it's just like, okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. We'll see now. I gotta try something, because I want to see what happens when I play that talent that I get 15% attack speed when I get hit. So I'm sitting here charged up the supercharged slam, and I get hit, and it charges that much faster. Like, but it's not affected by your weapon speed, which is like, okay. But it can't be modified. It's like, but it can. On the sheet, at least it says so. Well, we could test it. We just like stopwatch that bad boy and look at it, but it feels like it's going off a little bit faster. Maybe it's one of those things like where, like, you know, Rolling Slam has its own attack time, and you can't like bypass it entirely, but it does go off faster. Not sure. 8 hours of sleep would be great. It's just like, yeah. That ain't what happens most of the time.
My king nears.
Out of my way!
God damn.
I need more time.
Embrace
Damn. It does feel like it kind of rips, right? Missing 100% weapon damage when not spending your skill points? Yeah, I mean, when it's time, it adds up. Oh, that is so sweet. Good girl, Ms. Meep.
I'm not ready.
She likes to come out at nighttime. Comes out of her little tent. Good girl, Meeperson. So I guess it has like a bit of a wind up, but I mean, I feel like it rips the second part a little bit faster when you have attack speed. Seems good. I don't know, I feel like it's worth having some attack speed on there. Oh, that's so sweet. Where her baby at? Ms. Maggie Meeps. That is so nice. Yeah, maybe, I think the initial wind-up, maybe, you can't change it. But that second part where it rips it down, I can see that being in like 0.3 seconds faster. Like that part right there. But the charge up, like the wind up, might be its own thing. The Rolling Slam's kind of like that too. A lot of warrior skills are. It feels good to have it go off a little faster though. It does make me kind of want to like try some of those other skills. Those skills where it reduces the effective slow on you, like I need more of that, dude. I might be willing to give up a little bit of damage for it too. Maybe I can't pick any nodes that are kind of close to my other stuff that I need. Did I bug my abyss? Isn't this the map where the guy is supposed to be in here? I gotta go track down the abyss that he's in. Hope I didn't mess it up by failing the map the first time. Had to go, bro. Had to get out of there. I'm not dying. Not if I just don't have to. Might happen, but I don't know. Well, Shattering Throw is just straight up affected by haste, but yeah. Yeah, it is helpful, but I don't have one.
Out of mana.
Okay, here we go. That's probably where he's hanging out. Oh, that we get to do this again. That was all part of my plan. All part of my plan. Boosh! Somebody said this doesn't give you XP. Think that's true? Which is a crime. Return of the Will of Souls. Wait a minute. Were they not here? Or did I just have to kill a bunch of guys? Let's just kill them all. Okay. There's no boss here, though. We killed every single mob in that whole place. If I wanted a couple points, where would I get them from? Because this is where I would go. I mean, it could be 4 points. Where would I get 4 points? Nowhere. Yeah, not yet at least. Everything that I have, I think, is pretty important. Just wanted to, like, lose more armor. I don't want to give this up, really. It's too juicy. I could maybe give this up. That's a lot of Warcry speed to lose, too. I don't want to give up AoE or Demuge. Not really. That would be kind of nice, though. Attack speed, reduces potency, and then more attack speed there. Kinda nice, dude. Kinda nice. Definitely can't give it up where we're... Yeah. I mean, I don't really need empowering 3 more attacks, but I do want the damage, so may as well.
Good news.
Okay, whatever.
What's new?
Okay, whatever, dude. Think about it. I'll think about it. But I have been thinking about that particular talent for a long time now. That particular wheel. Oh yeah.
Another offering.
I will do it. I will do it. It's so unlikely that you get one, but I guess if you get one, you can potentially get 2. I guess that's the idea. I do like a silver charm, but I'm using this one right now, which is pretty cool. Got the Spirit of the Bear, which is fun. And then freeze immune. Seems about right.
Yes.
I don't like them penetrating my resists, bro. I don't like that. Let's go get them. Keep beating these dudes up. Not very nice. What do you think, Doriani?
I have changed my mind.
I don't want to give up AoE. I don't want to give up defense there. Damage to stunned it's rare to get a more damage, and I need all the stun build up and stuff too. I don't know. You know what? That'll just be when I get level 98, you know? 95, 96, 97, 98, of course. That'll be it. We're just never getting there. Never got 98 before. I got 97 on a couple characters, but not 98.
Coward!
That was different. You know, I also wonder. I don't want to do it because I don't want more banner, but interesting. I actually want those, dude. My hammer didn't go off. Oh god.
I can't yet.
Okay, we got him. I kind of wanted to corrupt it, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to not get those. Those are kind of cool. I don't like the snakes with their immunity and slam. Ooh, did all the monsters spawn as magic? No. I saw one magic guy and I was like, are they all magic? Did I take that talent where they spread around, where they spread out? I don't know if I did take that, but it looks like they are doing that. It's weird. Chaos barrages. Used to have chaos mitigated by armor, but not anymore, dude. Not anymore. Okay, dude, don't want those. No thanks. The golden charm we got today is cool. I mean, I don't know. I think it's good, but I don't know if it's that good. It's like, it gives you health and damage reduction primarily. But it's only after killing a rare, and it's like... I don't know. Can't believe that I actually got them both. And stun build up, I guess, too. Maybe some face breakers or something. What's up, Bang? Just turn it into a slammer, dude. Just walk around war crying and slamming, dude. What if I did?
Look at all those muscles. Let's see what's underneath.
Let's see what we do to this thing. Used to be able to kite us a ton. He's got his beating her down. Jeez. Not ineffective, dude. Not ineffective. Where is that Wisp going? Wisp, get over here. Come here. No, you're not leaving. Stay in here. Get these guys. Quit playing around, Wisp. Why are you trying to go back the way that I killed the entire dungeon so far?
Come here.
Back over here, yeah. What is this thing doing? I'm not following you all the way over there, man. Come on. There's no mobs. Get back over here. Why did they make them immune during that attack? What's up with that? Yeah, dude, we could just go stoicism and just do this.
Steel yourself.
He's sick. Who's gonna stop me? Thing is, I do kind of want Leave Slam. For the heal? Uh-oh. I am out of mana. Oh. I think this thing works? Hold on. I wanted to kill it outside of its thing, but whatever. Oh, so annoying. I can't move, dude. I cannot move my character or do anything. Please. I'm just stuck. I'm alive though? God damn. They're so annoying. I'm gonna go blood magic, dude. I can't live like this. I cannot live like this. He's got like all his little stuff there. At least we're tanky enough to just deal with it though, right? I can't live like this. It looks crazy now. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. We finally got to use supercharged slam, dude. There's other things that I want to like do to make. I might just like go. I don't know. Boneshatter is just so good, but I might like not use Sunder. I could do something else. I don't know what I would do. I would use something that I just literally anything. Maybe I'll just use. Do I have a skill gem? I might just put like Sunder or like an ability of some kind. And just make it cost life so that when I'm sitting in those mana thingies, I can just like press a button of some kind. Okay, now here's the real test. Is like, can supercharged slam hit this guy? Because a lot of times some of my slams can't even hit this dude. Dude, there's just no way. There's no way that supercharged slam doesn't have enough AoE to hit this dude.
I'm not ready. Enough.
What is this? Why is this guy bugged or whatever? Like, what is going on? Okay, I can hit him when he's on this side, I guess? Maybe I can hit him one time. What am I doing? Oh, I could use 3 different war cries for no reason. If I don't use Boneshatter, I could just use 3 different war cries. And I could just do 1, 2, 3 slam, and it would be doing 20% more damage, but no other utility attached to that. That'd be kind of funny, though. Yeah, but his hitbox got worse somehow. Yeah. Yeah, we probably definitely should have a warning on the stream. About epilepsy warning. Oops. Should have killed those guys outside. Does Fortifying Cry give me guard, though, no matter what? Interesting. Interesting. Like, what if we just walk around and just slam? Who's gonna stop me, bro? Someone leaves that. I just like Boneshatter too much, but you can do this too, right? You're just a little bit vulnerable to getting surrounded, I think. But you can always leave slam away, but I don't know. I don't know. What is this build? I'm using supercharged slam. I used to use rolling slam in this kind of like skill slot idea, like the kind of things are close to me and I just want to slam them, but I'm not going to Boneshatter them kind of thing. I've always wanted to use supercharged slam. And we are kind of using a two-hander, but not trying to do Giant's Blood or anything, so it's like... You could use it. I mean, you can't use 2 commanders in supercharged slam, but you could supercharge slam with a shield. Might be kind of sick, actually.
I can't yet.
But yeah, dude, it's a pumper. Much armor? It's like 50k in combat, I think, with like all the scavenge plating or whatever. Slam, might want to slam it this way, buddy. That the last one? Okay. Alright, alright. Okie dokie. Nobody wants those, right? Nobody wants those, yeah? Don't want to know anyway, right? Uh-huh. Yeah, dude. Yeah, every second slam being boosted. And Fist of War 3 sounds like a lot of fun. That is cool, man. Alright.
What do you think?
Armor Energy Shield T1. Do people use these?
Can I help?
Let's find out.
Is that a good price for that?
It's like a crafting base.
I have no idea. Someone is bound to buy that.
Not the worst, surely.
Quachic treasures. Don't spend it all at once.
I think people want to stack mana, they wouldn't do it on a ring like that, yeah? Dude, Omens of Putrefaction, people like those? Sometimes you can get kind of crazy results from a Putrefaction, right? They don't seem to be that good, okay. I've seen some items up for sale that look pretty cool from Putrefaction. I've seen it. Gotta roll some maps. Alright. Extra Ellie. Ugh. Oops. Yeah. None of those are overrun, but I mean, I think it's just kind of like a cool idea. I like those overrun maps. They just seem like they may spawn pretty infrequently, but we'll see.
Come here!
It's hard for me to get over Boneshatter still, but oh, hello. You alright, bro? The fact that this thing charges up all the way without you actually having to sit there and charge it is awesome. I feel like it didn't used to work like that. Actually, I feel like you actually did it used to charge it. Which is interesting. Hey, you kind of like plop down your little healing circle and just let it rip. So now I wonder how much regen do you get when you're stationary? With that node? I think it's only like 1%. When you're just standing still, charge up your attack. I mean, like, regenerating for more is awesome. I don't like that chaos damage hurts me now. Makes me sad. So those little guys do kind of hurt. And I feel like with enough mods, it could really hurt. It's worrisome. I do kind of want to put Fortify and Cry on my build, though, instead of Sunder. And see what that feels like. But the Ancestral Banger every other attack with Fist of War 3 is a really cool idea. I was messing around with that a little bit with Ancestral Cry, but I just don't like fire damage as much as I like Fizz. I just don't, man. It's how it is. What a blaster, though. What the heck? What a blaster. You sure you want to grab those guys, Bear Wisp? Pounded. Yeah. I feel like I could use more armor sometimes, man. Yeah, these things, while stationary, would be kind of fun to use. Kind of weird, but kind of also cool, right? Because you're not stationary all the time, but like, when you're sitting there charging up your attack, you are. Things are beating on you. It's kind of nice to be able to regen through it. That's kind of the idea behind sitting in the sacred ground, too. Or a consecrated ground is what it's called. And I still like Hammer of the Gods, too. There's a world where we might not need it anymore. I don't know what I'm throwing it there for. I'll hit something. Just detonating the whole screen constantly. Oh, that works for me. As long as we're chilling on tankiness, then I'm happy. Rated tabbies are good. Cool. Detonates nearby corpses. No. We won't be doing that. Good. Not terribly like a time efficient necessarily, but it is really awesome. Couple runes that can make it 87%, but I mean, I don't know. Guaranteed 100%. You know, it's a lot of investment, but like it's a guaranteed double damage, right? It is pretty cool. Double damage and, you know, scaling, right? Like AoE scaling and stuff, so. What the heck is that? People like this weapon? I mean, I wish you could, like... You need to be able to price search in here. Because, like, expensive items based on tribute is one thing. But, like, how do you know? I mean, like, you can look at the damage and be like, that's probably not good. But still. I have no idea. I really just don't know. So people don't want monster rarity sometimes. They're going to want, like, their monkey power. Definitely have to think more about Supercharged Slam, what we want to do with it. I like what we are currently doing with it, but it's like... What else? What are our options here? Because this is a fun attack. I do think the, I think the little bit of a faster attack is nice on it for sure. We took off an aftershock chance, but I don't know, it's alright. Now you can masterwork those iron runes into perfects. Yeah, so how do you do that? I wasn't sure how those runes worked, but yeah, I am missing power then. You just click on it and it makes it better? Yeah, how does that work? You don't want to masterwork all your stuff, right? I'm definitely interested in doing that. For show. How dare you? Yeah, you just click on it? I take the masterwork thing and just click on the rune, even if it's in your weapon and stuff? Because I do have some of those thingies. I didn't know if you had to, like, insert it and it's like, it goes, like, next to your runes, so it, like, buffs it. That is a question I've had, but I kind of had forgotten about it. But if you've messed around with it, then I definitely want to know. Grab Master Rune and click on it. Awesome. I think I have a few. I will. Yeah, I will. Does it work on, like, soul cores or just runes? That's very cool. Definitely want to do that. Sweet. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look at that. Because, like, my weapon, I don't think I'm swapping that out for a little while. My chest piece, same thing, so probably could use it for now. Good call, man. Thank you. Splat. Oh, I had more tribute. Give the rest of the king. Splat. Clicking Lab Rune's awesome. I definitely will do that then. Does Fortifying Cry give me any benefit if I don't blow up walls with it? Like, what does it do? Like, what other war cry could I use that's, like, useful? I mean, because this thing just bangs. What's this? Sports skill have 25% less AoE, less damage. Sports skill have 60% more storm travel speed. Like, what is this? People like that? No idea. I'm gonna go see how many of those runes I have. I feel like I grabbed a couple, then I was like, I don't know what they do, so I stopped picking them up, but I think I have a few. I only have one? Is that true? Oh. Gives it 2% more. Okay, well, I'm gonna start grabbing more of those. I could have sworn that I have more than that. Guess not. Alright, well. I will grab more. Good to know. I've only ever grabbed one? That sounds so random.
Oh, it's you. Hail.
What do you guys think? 1 exalt? 0 exalts? There's none on the thing, probably because nobody wants it. Nobody's bothering to sell it. If I had to guess. No rare maps? Oh no. I mean, there's actually... The other one was probably nicer to start with than the other one. If they're rare, then they're probably not very nice. Yeah, they have like... I usually don't run like the max res reduction or... like the LE Pen ones. They're just not very nice. Okay. Stun threshold and whatnot is annoying, but that's okay. So now I have to start looking at these ones. I feel like abyssal modifiers, they make them stronger, but like I think that's what we should do. Whatever. All right, to the hive we go. Those regenerate, they're soul cores. How many? How much do those cost? $33. What the? They are good. Shadow Resonating build? I have. I liked it alright. What have I even been taking instead of those things? I'm trolling.
Cower.
What have I been doing? Alright, well, that's all good. 33 Exalt is not even that bad if you wanted to sell them. What have I been taking? Surely I was picking up, like, perfect jeweler's orbs or something, right? Surely. Because I would hopefully not turn down too many of those for a much worse option. But yeah, we get 2% more damage, 2% more armor. Like, that's definitely something I want. Of course. What other war cries are there? I mean, Ancestral Cry is technically a war cry, yeah? If we wanted to use Ancestral Cry, we could. But again, it would be fire, so we would no longer have armor break for armor, or fizz for leech. So we have to go blood magic, but then also not be able to life leech. I don't know about all that. The advantage of that one would be we could do the big ancestral blaster all the time. But we could just use like Fortifying Cry just for like a 20% damage increase on our slam. But then I think Sunder is like maybe more useful. But what we could also do with Sunder is we could go back to Sunder just being like a really fast attack. Just to apply the debuff and not actually need it for damage anymore. So we got this guy. Which has a little bit of range on it, kind of like Sunder. And Hammer the Gods for like the big scaries. Ooh, speaking of perfect jewelers. Speaking of perfect jewelers, Orbeez. Just make Sunder the fastest attack ever. Quick little debuff ski while the boss is stunned. Or the Hammer of the Gods hits. Because super broken armor is more damage than a shout anyway, but... And I think it's 20% damage for each different shout you use, but... Now I want to make sure that buff actually does snapshot. Looked like it was. Is immune again? No, don't get slammed. You're so annoying. Being immune to my damage. Blood Magic great for survival. Well, the weird thing about it is, like, it does drain your HP to use skills, so I think it actually hurts your survival a little bit. Just because, like, if you're ever in a situation where there are mobs that reduce or that like cancel out your regen, it makes it kind of scary because you frequently with blood magic you'll have enough regen to do stuff, but like there are also situations where you don't, right? It makes those guys way less annoying. Which is very valuable in its own right. Because those mana drainers are really annoying. I don't particularly like to use mana either. But my my weapon also gives me a little bit of mana leech, so we would kind of be wasting like a big part of my weapon if we didn't have mana to require leeching for, you know? And it's really not, it's like, mana's not usually a problem, it's just those guys are really annoying. And the regen reducers are annoying as they are, but they become very annoying when you have blood magic. But I could put like one ability. We'll see. Oh, sick. A nearby map has been overrun. Cool. Well, we're getting some value out of our 5% talent right now, unless that's like a story. Abyssal has overrun the next map, which definitely is a possibility.
A gift from my ancestors.
It's like, yeah, because we are doing the Abyss kind of storyline. Very well could be like, oh no, they overran the map, go get them, as like the thing, but we'll see. Now we also have a 50% chance for it to go to the next one too, which is cool. Okay, I don't know how I feel about my pink bear charm. I think it's alright. It's really cool, but I don't know. Blast him. More efficient than Boneshatter in this situation? I don't know. But it is really cool. Do we want more attack speed on this thing? This does make me think that the heavy swing does actually reduce the attack speed then. I was lied to. Well, watch this. Let's see. So if we wanted to, we could like put heft on it, but let's see the attack speed. Yeah. It does less damage by a lot. What if we put like heft in there or something? Oops, wrong one. I mean, it only changes the attack speed by like a tiny bit. It brings the damage down by potentially a lot, so maybe not. Maybe not. Where's this boss at, dude? Go track him down. It's usually worth it with the right amount of leech and whatnot, yeah. I do usually play it. So I do like it, but yeah. You gotta have a lot of recovery. But then again, those regen reducers, especially like the Abyss guys, like just roast you.
No mana.
I might do it though.
Out of my way!
Getting awful sick of mana. I think reducing my attack time significantly is worth it though.
I need more time.
I need more time.
Just gonna try to just beat him down with Thingo. I mean, that works. I don't know if it's gonna work on a pinnacle boss, but I mean, it works on that guy. We didn't sunder him, we didn't hammer the gods, just kind of just beat him up.
I need more time.
What does that give us the opportunity to do? That we're not doing already. Get more spirit and run War Banner or something? Just pop War Banner and just go to work with supercharged slams. Oh my gosh. That'd be crazy. Gotta go get some more rares and the little essence mob. I don't know where they're at. I mean, I don't know, dude. Hammer of the Gods is really good, but if this can do enough damage to not need Hammer of the Gods, that's really good for fighting really big bosses.
Feel my wrath!
Maybe, dude, maybe.
You are free. Fight back.
Take him out. Can't see a dang thing in there, but that's alright. Sure. Get those super quick war cries going. Because then if we use that, if we use War Banner, well, you know, I don't actually... I'm trying to think if I need more spirit. I might not. I could just not have as much regen, which again is kind of weird because I don't want to be too low on regen. But we could drop Sunder for like War Banner. And then I could use that spending health thing gives you glory, and then I could just turn all my shouts into spending health instead. Very interesting. You take Calum's lesson, armor, Arakiata's armor applies to Ellie? Not yet, no.
Go on.
There's a Calum's lesson? Whoa.
I speak.
Chill out, man. There's Calum's madness, but that's not what you're talking about. What's Calum's lesson?
Speak.
Take your time.
I'm interested. Why is it just canceling all my stuff instantly? What's going on here? 3 exalt, 5 exalt.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
Oh, right. Yes, I took armor. I know what you're talking about now.
Take
Sorry,
your
I was like,
time.
huh? Yeah, armor.
I'll find a use for it.
It's good to have that base. Armor to Ellie is awesome. I love it. However, I think it's gonna have the base amount too. Okay. Which one was overrun? Brother, that is not close by. Like, I have to go like all the way around. What the heck? What the heck? He's gonna buy something right quick. Get you that, bro. Get you a little something, bro. Get you a little something, something.
I have a buyer.
For it? There you go. Enjoy that. Okay, let's see. Would I really be hurting on regen if I did something a little crazy?
How can I help?
Sub big dog.
Yes. I have a different plan.
Did I make the war banner yet? I don't think I did. So, generate monster power when hitting an attack, right? Yeah. They are sending us on a major journey. Again, I like Sunder just fine. It's just like... I feel like I might not need it. Okay. What's this? Refractive dissolution? I mean, that's cool, but it's not... The heck is all this? I don't want to use a perfect jeweler's orb, but like... It's really awkward to put that in. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. What are you doing, Sam? What's up? Don't come in here and troll me then, okay? You gotta find somewhere to be. You gotta go sit down somewhere. Yeah, we do like them aftershocks. Did I take out aftershock? What? Wait, where did this come from? Right, I got you. Sam, what are you doing? What are you doing? So you can't do Zerfies. What does Fortifying Cry do? Does it... It gives me guard anyway. Is that cool? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's just a little bit troll. We were doing it just to get value out of this. I just don't... Do I even get value for this? Like when I'm in the other spec? It'd be 20% more damage, but I feel like there's other things we could do to get 20% more damage, but not necessarily that easily. We could try Warbanner, though. And the skills that generate and spend glory do so independently of each other. So, like, we don't... It's not like I'm going to spend glory on Hammer of the Gods, then Warbanner's not going to have glory. This takes Spirit anyway. No, I'm not doing that. Just AoE and duration seem to be okay. Does this mean this will give me rage while I'm in there? I don't think that's how that works. Like when I hit things in the banner, do I get rage? Is that a thing? That's not how that works, surely. Hold on a second. I wanted to see all valid for this gem. There we go, that's better. No, it's treating it like it's a spirit thing, because it is a spirit thing. Okay. Okay. So it has an 8-second cooldown, but it's always going to be an 8-second cooldown at least. Like, we're not going to build glory that fast. That's chill. Less cost? Does that even work? Wait, I can have efficiency too. I doubt that works, but let's find out. It says valid, right? Like it went in. Making it cost less. Cannot support skills which reserve spirit. Okay. So no. Not gonna make it cost less glory. I mean, making it use less spirit, sure, but making it use less glory, no. Why does it say it's a valid skill if it doesn't work with it? Come on now. Help me out here. Can you use second wind? CDR? Nah. Okay. That's probably a good enough start. Alright, let's go mess around. Let's go mess around. The thing about the slams, dude, that Ancestral Cry could really work. Is this even on? Hold on. There we go. So like, I want to know. So you definitely want to have it up for the boss. If you could make it use less glory, that'd be sick. But I don't think that does that. Again, I said you can't use it for things that reserve spirit. I figure that mostly means you can't use it to reserve the spirit cost. I didn't necessarily think it meant you couldn't use it to reduce the glory cost, though, but I think that's probably how that works. Exactly how that works. Damn, that's a big AoE. Wait, I have it already again? How does that work? Why don't you come out of there? Why don't you come out of there and not be immune to my attack, huh? I changed my stance on the situation here. You only come out to do that, huh? Cheating. That didn't really seem to make a difference. Not that time. How do we think about that? How do we feel about that war banner? That kind of went crazy there, didn't it? There's two of those guys that are hanging out in the little shadow. I've heard that if you pull them out, they have a better chance to drop stuff.
Stand still.
He doesn't want to, though. He don't wanna. You still in there messing around? There you are. But then sometimes it just procs on them right as they're dying. That doesn't really give you a chance. Dude, is there a way that should I put like faster attacks on that thing so it plants itself faster? I feel like yes. Like yes, I should. I think it's all right though. It's kind of like a relatively short CD, and you build glory by it just hitting stuff. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Feel my wrath.
If we wanted to go really crazy. Nah, because Berserk is just too much of a degen. I don't like it. Drains my HPs. I don't like that. Oh my goodness. Boosh. But if we wanted to use our spirit differently, we could.
I need more time.
I think it's making my slams go off faster. And if nothing else, it's making it do more damage, so... Ooh. The Divskis. dropping a little bit tonight, dude. They're dropping a little bit. Okay. Now we're at the end of the line here. Gotta find us somewhere to go, and we gotta find somewhere to go where it's not. Oh dear. It's not gonna have the frozen ground on it. I'll throw my banner down when we come back. Maybe right now. Jeez. Kind of crazy looking. Okay. Sheesh. I'm trying to figure out if I like this or not. Berserk, I mean, it has no CD. Oof, and it gives you a lot of damage, but costing health is not something I love. Or like, just burning health down is not something I love. I always feel like real squishy when I use it. And especially because we just give up regen, so it's like we give up regen to just get a degen on us is not necessarily what I want. Because every second that you're not losing rage, which is anytime you're in combat basically, you lose like 0.1 rage, or 0.1% health per rage, so I'm losing like 4.7% of my HP per second. Like, that does not sound like something I want. Do a lot of damage though. So that's kind of cool. Out of nowhere, dude. Out of nowhere, DW, the legend that he is, just dropping 20 on us. Just to make sure the night's going good. Thank you so much, brother, man. Carrying the squad. Pumping us up. What a legend, man. Thank you, dude. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm having fun with action RPGs right now. Joaquin. No, it's kind of like Solo Mythic Plus, say something. Just faster. Faster progression. DW. Thank you so much, brother, man. Big love back to you, dude. I mean, like, you just carrying the squad on these ARPG streams means so much to me, man. Tuning in, pumping us up for the late night grind. Just like that, man. The night is young all of a sudden again, man. Thank you, dude. The night is young. We're hammer slammering right now, dude. We're thinking about doing some more D4, though. If you're still jamming on D4, might be making our way back over there at some point. Oh, we took a big lap, didn't we? Took a big old lap. I want to try Warbanner on the actual boss, too. Because that could be big. Because Warbanner, like, we're giving up regen to get Warbanner, but, like, we're not adding on degen to do it. Can I get the Regals, actually? Let me get them Regs. Thank you, bro. Hope you're doing good tonight, man. The games and gains are treating you well. Don't be like being slow here. Hit him with it. I threw my banner down. Whoops. Thought we were gonna have a little bit of a longer fight than that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might not have it for the boss now. Yeah, probably won't. That's alright. We'll get these guys beat up a little bit, and that'll help. We'll just maybe run our way back instead of walking, or instead of teleporting. Thank you, man. What's the combo for this thing? I mean, for me, I'm like doing a lot of leaping, and then bone shattering to once enemies are primed for stun, which is what it looks like when they have that little 2% is okay. When they have that little like white circle on them, that means they're about stunned, and I can smack them with Boneshatter, which does stun them, and when they get stunned, it does like a big old AoE. And I can also charge up a big old slam on them too. Usually you pair up that big old slam with some shouts to really make it sting. And then for really powerful mobs, we'll stun them, hit 2 shouts on them, and then drop a hammer of the gods for the big damage. But yeah, it's kind of like a little bit more like Solo Mythic Plus, if you don't think of it that way. All right, here we go. Yeah, we don't have my war banner ready, which is a little bit awkward. I was gonna bang on him with this. Okay. Good. Good. Now we're progressing a little further. I think maybe that was the last map before we fight the big guy. Fight some fire builds? Not yet. I like physical a lot, but they're like, I think a fire warbringer would be cool.
Sold it.
That part would be really fun.
Yes.
Any of this
is what
cool?
we have available.
+1 cooldown use. People like that? I have no idea what people look for in those items. I feel like stun threshold makes that not good.
I'll find a use for it.
Weird. What you picking up, bro? See a little something you like? Farming us up a little divski. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah. Let's go get them. Before we do, desecrated mod or desecrated currency. That's a, let's see. Oh, I want that one. I guess we better start working on it now. Okay. Better start working on that one now. How do we feel about War Banner? So we're on D4, switch to Arbiter, Pally got it going, having a blast. Good. Yeah, like I said, we might join you in D4 again in a little bit. Thank you so much for pumping us up, though, man, on the PoE side of things. Means a lot, man. I don't like those regen reducers. This has stun threshold? Yeah, they do. Just to blast them then. Could start helping on the business. I just press banner on CD so I remember to use it. I don't know if that's good though.
You must be out of your mind.
Probably not ideal. Wait till we get some kind of big fight. And let it rip.
I need more time.
Do you? Pick the banner up, maybe. I don't. That's not how it works. Okay, it's like. I think it does rip the slam a little bit faster with the banner down. Not the mana guys. Oh, that was so lucky.
Yeah, fancy seeing you here.
I was about to get weird, it felt like.
There it is.
Wait a minute.
Spin it, guide us.
Does it give me timer when I'm chasing a spirit around? Get in there. Chase that spirit. Where's it going?
Stay on it.
I'm trying. He's going into the danger zone. Oh. I gotta go do this first.
Don't let
I'll be right back. We're checking out,
Not what you were expecting to happen.
yeah, we're checking out these little necklaces that keep dropping, so some of them could be good. I don't know, it's like they drop with cool annoyance, but then they also have to like, you also have to craft them well, which is tricky. Definitely could be potentially cool though. I'm mostly probably just gonna sell the bases and call it good. Just let that be that. Takes a minute to find where the little pedestal is, but whatever. Just follow the blood, the rolling blood, I believe, is how this works. Usually leads me to the right place. Yeah, I like physical damage because it can break armor, and you can leech from it. Now with Warbringer playing fire, like you wouldn't be able to leech from fire damage, but you can still break armor with fire damage, and that's cool. You can benefit from broken armor just from a talent, but not everybody can break armor with fire. I think that's just Warbringer. And I would still want to have, like, Scavenge Plating as a Warbringer, so... Maybe as a Titan you can, like, not need Scavenge Plating, but... If you get, like, insane gear. But I don't usually have, like, insane gear, so you gotta kind of make do with what you got. Like, it was only today that I switched to Titan in the first place from Smith. Just starting off real, like, I don't know, like real defensive and real concerned with like my expectations, what my gear can do. Here we go. I'm liking the supercharged slam though. Maiming strike and sundering. That sounds like it could be interesting. Attack damage and maim chance. Critical damage bonus and critical damage bonus against stun. It's kind of cool. Maim on hit is nice. I don't really crit, but I do stun things a lot, so that could be kind of cool.
look sharp. That beast is
A cool
master
combo.
fiend.
I don't like the regen reducers. Those guys are my least favorite, actually. My regen is like still there, and like my HP pool is like still there,
You fought
below
well.
50% health, but it's still sketchy. So I don't like to see that. It's like, okay, if your HP is going down and not coming back up, that's kind of scary. But it gets kind of confusing, right? Because you've got the... It's just because it's the regen is being reduced, but it's still sketch.
A secret unlocked, for better or
There we go.
worse.
War Banner getting some work done there. What is this? Who is this and where did he come from? Who are you?
I need more time.
Hit me hard.
Need more time.
Whoa there, guy. You're doing too much. Where did he come from?
A rare treasure indeed.
Was he a delirium guy? What the heck? Maybe he was. Just a delirium dude just coming to beat me up? We took him out, but it's still a little scary. What the heck? This map's getting a little crazy, dude. Sketchy. Oh no. I just remembered what the boss of this place is. It's the tornado bird. And we are not fighting that thing, Delirious. Heck no, bro. Heck to the no. No way. Definitely not playing around with that thing.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
Are we getting the full stacks every time? I think so. Bonk. Oh, okay, so I'm not. I have to hold it down to have it go all the 4 stacks. Okay, okay. Ooh, the divskis are dropping. 'Cause if I just click it, it doesn't go all 4 stacks. All 4 stages. Damn. Okay. Want to play Warrior for the first time? Any builds you recommend aside from what you're playing right now? Another one that's like pretty common and good is Shield Wall. Just takes a little bit of like learning how to do weapon swap, but again, any guide will help you with that, and it's good to learn that mechanic anyway, and that's a fine build to learn with. But yeah, Shield Wall is really good too. Kind of depends on what you're looking for, I guess, huh?
Your clan will fall.
Kaboosh. Enter. Oh, okay, hold on. I was about to just dive on in. I can still. Let's kill some mobs before we do. Make sure we're not diving in and then having mobs kill me when we come back up instantly. Alright, but yeah, you got some options for warrior builds. A lot of people are even playing like a whirling assault build with like a quarterstaff just spinning around. You might enjoy Shield Wall. Another good one. I played it a little bit, it's fun. I just really like swinging around a big two-handed weapon. The Shield Wall is good. And fun. Yeah, that makes a pretty big difference, doesn't it? See, I thought I could just press it one time and it would do the full 4 stages. I press it one time, it does 3, but if I press it just a little bit longer, it'll do 4. Doesn't have to be much, just a little bit longer. Yeah, like if I hold it down at all, it does it basically. More than that, though. I have to get the touch. But yeah, I'll do 6 after, like 6 total hits of that is kind of a lot. Again, that's without even adding AoE to it. The Ancestral Boost gives it AoE, but you could also get like Giga Ancestral Boosted power for every second slam you cast. That Ascendancy, or doing it with Ancestral Cry could go crazy. We have the technology to do some crazy stuff with the Ancestral Cry too. Like I said, the only problem there is it's fire. So we would not be using Scavenged or Life Leech. Or mana with the setup, so it's like, it's kind of a big difference, but we'll see. Think about it. It could go crazy is the thing. Just massive, just galactic fire slams everywhere. Nutty mode. Yeah. Carnarius put that together. That's where I've seen the Brutus sprinkler build. Yeah. Yeah, I like his builds a lot. We both play a lot of warriors, so I like what he comes up with.
I'm not ready.
Yes, you are. Gotta believe in yourself. You are ready. You must believe. Nice. Nice. Big damn. Light them up now.
The fog is clearing.
We might get enough juice to put another banner down during this. Would be fun. I haven't used a war banner before, so I'm just kind of trying to get the feel for it. Figuring it out though, huh? How much do you get when you're standing still? It's just like 1% while stationary. I don't know if that's worth it. That's like it's a lot of work to get there. I mean, it's kind of cool. You can anoint it, but like, I don't know. Probably not worth. I kind of like the idea though. With the way our build stands still to charge up stuff.
I can't yet.
1% life regen during that is like kind of cool, but we also have damaging ailment on us too, right? So like anytime we hit with a bleed, we're instantly like trying to regen through it a little bit. There's probably better places to get regen though. I do want some more regen. Always. Think about it. We'll think about it. It's kind of weird like blood magic doesn't like give you some baseline regen. For shield wall, what ascendancy am I aiming for? So I think Warbringer is what you start with for sure. Warbringer has no cooldown on its shouts, so you can just detonate your shield walls anytime you want with Warbringer. I have a little video on my YouTube channel about it too. But then eventually you can go Titan, or you can play Titan from the off the bat. But I think Warbringer feels awesome with shield wall. My least favorite boss is right here. Can't even hit him during that? Even cheaper than I thought. Okay. Got him. I hate it when bosses and things like don't let you hit them. Are you following build guys when you play these kinds of games? Not usually.
Yes.
I enjoy doing my own thing a little bit. I think it's really cool to see what other people are doing eventually, though. For sure. So like, right, you go here and you guarantee it. The main thing I want is the modifiers on waystones apply to the abyssal depth areas. That's the one that's so crazy. So then you can get like what about that? Then you can get all the like extra pack size and XP and everything from inside there, which is going to be like, there we go, which is going to be like level super high level mobs every single time, because it's always a +1 level to the zone. Alright, we better go do that, huh? What's up, dude? Can't regen mana if you've crit recently? That's a weird one. Yeah, that's another cool one right there. I'll have to look into that one. What are you doing, Moski? Just hanging out? The babies. Alright, so now we go to the well of soul. Oh, yeah, we do. Okie dokie. Oh, we're going in, huh? Oh, closer.
Come.
That one held any cooler max. Now, too long these ones go.
Okay. We're going in, boys. We're going in. This is the quest version, so hopefully we'll be all right. Can't gain or lose XP, so should be able to give this a try and like kind of see like what it does. My war banner probably won't be up for this though. That's kind of a thing that makes that's not very good. If you can't use war banner on like on pinnacle fights. Oh, right. I mean, I just don't think I'm... Well, oh, wait a minute. No. We should test it because... Yeah, we should test it out. Because it does say that you get, like, monster power per hit. So we might be able to get some... And this is kind of a long fight.
Desecrate their corpse.
This guy's a weird one. Damn!
You embrace, even I.
So, light radius? Oh, reduce. Who's good? Who's good for rings? There's all runes to your quest, including Ponder Isle. Missing 6 and 7 runes. I don't think I've done that quest yet. Rune Seeker? I don't think I've done that yet. Is that the one where you get like the extra, what's it called? Like either HP or whatever. Like I feel like people just like discovered that today, so I definitely don't know about that one yet. Haven't done it yet. Kind of hitting kind of hard, aren't we? Should we do one of each?
I summon your soul. Do not fail again.
He's beating on this guy.
My vessel.
Oh my gosh. I'll just do one of each.
Awaken,
See what happens.
soul of Kurgar. Your duty goes on.
A gift from my ancestors.
Oh shit, I'm burning.
Death is never the end.
What the?
Ultimate Witchborn.
Where is? Are you a fightable enemy yet? Like, what's going on here?
Fate unyielding. Fate
Oh, what the heck? What? Where's it? Can I fight this guy now? Oh no. Uh-oh.
You exhaust my vessel for now.
Oh, the loot's still there. Nice. Okay, I was like, oh no. Okay. Well, I knew I was about to die because I was standing in the poison, but I was willing to take the hit, I guess. I'm glad the loot didn't despawn. For the Rune Forge recipe. The Rune Seeker. Oh. Inscribe runes from your tome at runic. Oh, I have never seen a 7 rune thing, I guess, huh? I haven't seen one yet. I just killed this guy. That's cool. Yeah, we beat him up, but yeah. Kingsheart storyline? Okay. Well, that was kind of funny. We died, but we killed him, so that's good. Can't gain or lose XP. All good. Alright. We got some kind of freaky ring, huh? Spirit Reservation. Magnitude of shock. Magnitude of chill. Damage as lightning. Okay, like what the heck is going on there? What is going on there? Do we know how to price this item? Like, nothing like it, huh? It's too weird. Is this insane? Like, what do we have anything here? I don't think we do. Oh, okay. So somebody thinks it's 2 divine, and this other guy thinks it's 80 divine. And I don't think either of those are quite right yet, huh? Mine's about 40 div, you reckon? Think so? Should we try it out? Well, I suspect not, but we'll see.
What's new?
Start the bidding at 40 div. I feel like it's probably not even 1 div.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I'll chuck it up there though.
This is what we have available.
What's this? What do these sell for? Unid'd. 1 Exile? Oh, okay. So they're probably not that good, huh? Look at, we got all the points though. What the heck? Oh my goodness. So... basic and jewelry chests. Any faction. Okay, so what do we want? Like weapons, armor? Oh, currency for Olaman. Yeah. Rather have currency. Lineage supports? I feel like omens are pretty reliable, right? Are omens good? Wait, we literally fill in the whole tree? What the heck? We literally can fill in the whole tree and we just choose what we want to get. That is nuts. Wow, okay. Let's go see what this thing turns into. Okay, so we legit just do everything. That's craziness. All right, Sam, I gotta go turn this thing off real quick. Be back, guys. Oh, this game is just super fun, but you know it is my job though, so it works out pretty nice. Come on, Sam. You can't be in here by yourself. You're gonna bite my cords. Let's go. Be right back. Munch on this little protein bar real quick before we or while we look at this thingy. Yeah. Kind of funny we died there, but it's all good. That's all good, dude. Thankfully, it's not a punishing death in that environment. But yeah, we probably should have done the mechanics. So once all the crap goes all over the ground on that side, you probably just want to take the portal and zoom over to the next side, right? I think so. Because that poison is nasty. Alright. What the heck? What does this do? Okay. What do these do? Not gonna tell me what they do? Am I supposed to know? Yeah, Heavenly Gods is good. How do we know which one's good? Are any of these ever good? No idea. Huh. This is weird. Whatever. Yeah, the best ones are the Legion protein bars, man. Sure. It's vile intrusion, just whatever, man. That's the wrong one. What does this vile intrusion do? Oh. Whoa. "45 spirit." People always like spirit, right? Why not? Ugh. Look at that. It does spell physical damage. Let's do that. That's crazy. What is Archon? Spell mana cost converted to life cost? Is that good? Let's do it. Ooh! Spells can fire 2 additional projectiles? What the heck? This isn't a projectile, is it? Do you ever play like a low life setup? Oh yeah, sorry. Yo, we're back. I don't know. Are you gonna use this? Are you gonna use projectiles? That seems kind of cool, right? Use some kind of physical spell that shoots a bunch of projectiles and like kills stuff. Yo, am I about to roll a caster so I can use this item? Do people do low life setups in PoE 2? I'm just gonna do... I feel like multiple projectiles is kind of cool, right? I feel like mana cost converted to life cost doesn't really work with low life. There, that looks proper insane, doesn't it? Look at that. That looks proper insane. I think Chaos Inoculation, they're not technically even low life. Like, strangely enough, like, low life is a percentage state, so... Even if they have 1 HP, if they're 1 out of 1, they're full health, right?
What is it?
Physical damage, though, you know? That looks crazy. Look at that. That's an insane weapon, yeah?
Oh, it's you.
What are we selling that sucker for? 50D? 100D?
I'm sure someone will want that.
That looks crazy. We'll probably have to bring that down a little bit over time, huh? Maybe. I'll think about it. The PoE Classic, dude. Just put some absolute junk up on the market for like $1 billion. Just hope for the best. Nobody wants to buy this junk either, dude. But what if? $15D. Is it good to have all 3 damage types on there? I'll put out a low price of 10D.
Seems like a good deal.
What do you guys think? I suspect that will not succeed. Dude, what the heck? Triple damage and it shoots an extra arrow? Isn't that crazy? With crit? What the heck? Is there anything else like it on the whole market?
Hail.
I killed Quest Kulimak one
I'll do
time
what
and I think
can
I'm
to sell it for you.
I think I'm balling out. It just needs to have life on it. It would be crazy, actually. Look at that. Just gotta buy that and go desecrate life. It'd be insane. Five Exalt or 5 Divine. Take your pick. Oh no, about that one. Let's go desecrate life on that. Would be pretty good. Be pretty good. Actually, though, no chaos res, but if it goes good life, it's kind of cool. But I mean, I'm not gonna overly invest in it. Yeah, it's kind of whack. What is this? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I guess you could like Omen of Light it off, but like that's a lot to invest in. Why wouldn't you just roll life? It's not that hard. Whatever. Is it really that much to ask? Just a 190 life roll or something like that, you know?
Can I help?
It's gonna put it in the one. I mean, if you don't need life on it.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Me either.
May it serve you well.
Oh, it's you.
It's a good crafting base, right? Okay. So that's absolutely insane that we just got every single node of the Abyss thingy. You know what else? So we haven't started this quest line. Did we? Well, no, we did. We started that quest line. We just need to go kill all this stuff now. We also could go talk to the ritual person, which would probably be a good idea. Just to go, like, make friends, you know? Probably should. Okay. I ain't playing no caster, yeah. I think Hammer of the Gods is still good for me though.
Come here.
Though we are kind of just banging with. What the heck? Did my leap slam aftershock almost just kill that thing? How? Is leap slam out here trying to do damage?
Back down. I can't yet.
We have a bunch of stuff that makes leap slam like not do damage. Like to give it more attack speed and more stun build up and stuff, but like if leap slam's trying to do damn, maybe we should just let it, you know? Just let it be the giga damn skill that it wants to be. Oh gosh, there's a drowner. Ooh. Okay, there's a couple things that don't need to exist. A drowning orb witch with a little slowing bubble absolutely does not need to exist. I don't know where she is. Out there somewhere. An exceptional sanctified staff. I don't think people really use staves, right? Oh shit, I'm so dumb. Oh my god. I just used the alk on it instead of like rolling it up. I don't know how good those are though. But it would have been good to get another one. I was like, I want more mods on it. Who cares? But then I was like, oh wait a minute. I probably should have just like rolled it up naturally. Caster stuff though. What do these sell for when they have 3 sockets on them? Who knows? We may never know. Or it sells for a giga bajillion and we just trolled ourselves pretty hard, but that's okay. There will be more.
Enough.
There will be more giga staves. Oh god, there was a drowning orb just out there somewhere. What am I dying to? Stop it. I don't know where you are, but I'm just gonna keep killing everything until I get them. Get dinked by something, it's the chaos damage. Are you cretin? Yeah. Alright. Goody. The fabled stag. Okay. I mean, it's gonna come back to life 1,000 times, or not that time? The game's trying to give me good loot, man.
No challenge.
It's trying to. At the start of this stream, oh no! Can you fuck off, man? Just on the other side of the thing, just dropping a drowning orb right on me. Can you stop it? Start of the stream, we had the most insane, like, wisp situation I've ever seen. I don't know how to recreate it either, but it's like the wisp just kept spawning on top of each other. I had like 30 wisps in one mob. It's absurd. Got my Spirit Walker Bear, now game just plays on auto. There you go. The moment you've been waiting for. People like that build, I'm pretty sure, man. Now the next thing is get the big old Monkey King, right? That's the next big objective. They always shoot like 5 projectiles like that. The heck is going on in these fights, man? I'll try to get some more spear gems just in case we need them. I don't think we will, because anything that I need now is going to probably be like, going to require some dexterity or intelligence, and I'm not about that life. Let's just be level 14s forever. Ooh. Damn. Big Boneshatters. Sick, dude. Let's hit him with it.
Stand still.
Boneshatter blast him. We can just hold the damn line in here, man. Look at this. They can't get in here. It's my fortress. I do want to go hunt them down, though. Boosh! Whoa, dude, what the heck? Relax. For half my dang life. Don't like that. Yeah, it's moments like that I really miss the Smith of Kitava. 100% of your armor applies to chaos damage. I miss it so much. I feel like hulking form is pretty worth, like, damage-wise, but I don't know. I might have to run that back, dude. I'm going to have to go back to Smith's. I can have my regen and my chaos damage reduction back.
Soon you will serve our master. I shall watch. I need more time.
Well, I don't think I got a lot of value of that warbender there. It's making me wonder. I could probably just use Dread Banner too. I think Dread Banner gives you defense, which honestly, maybe I'd rather have. I feel like I'm gonna do enough damage in a lot of these situations. It's just like I also just don't want to be dead. Maybe that's what that level 19 little spirit gem's for. Try that bad boy out. Just might. Think about it. No. And more drowners. They're out there somewhere, dude. Abyssal Depths, insane. So now the map mods will affect the Abyssal Depths, which is cool, but also maybe scary. We'll see. But we chose this. We asked for this. I don't know how much one of those 3-socket stabs is going for. Probably not as much as a wand or whatever. You can just whisper me, swag. My guy's name is just Bashir with a Z at the end of it too. Bashiras. Make something insane. I am not very good or experienced with crafting this game. You can make some crazy stuff, huh? You can switch me if you want. You can just tell me about it. But MTX, I'm not wearing any right now, no. Just natty. What's the pack size in here? Where that at? Still not that many mobs for some reason. It feels like moved. Yeah, we did move. So the office isn't set up yet, but we get to at least stream a little bit, but not like with everything. The Gloom Noose. Armor, life, chaos res, mana regen, plus level, all melee. Oh, beautiful. With the plus melee at the end. Oh, beautiful. It's a big chaos res too. That looks real nice. Big life, big chaos res, melee skills, and armor. Oof. And was it? It was not mana. Yeah, energy shield, beautiful. Mana regen, but whatever. Sweet, man. That looks nice. I had to drop melee skills off of my amulet that I'm currently wearing. I just needed something to wear as a Titan that fixed resistances, and that was not too expensive. But the Titan build has some room to make some gains. I need to go back to my video and see what kind of damage my smith was doing. And just like see what the numbers actually said. I think we're okay doing this one though. I think we're alright. I gotta look at some of the tier 5 items. And start using the ones that have, like, or have the potential for desecrated mods or whatever. It's kind of cool. Kind of neat. But that can happen. Yeah, so we got like every single point. That's just craziness. But it's really cool that you have those quest lines that give you all that juice. And it, you know, it took us not that long to do it, but seems good, I think, for it to exist that way. It's a couple hours. We've been on for a little while today, so yeah. Nothing comes fun when it comes, or sorry, nothing ever is fun when it comes to all that. I mean, it's all good. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's pretty exciting to be here, though. The house is wonderful, and my, you know, the main thing is we're really close by to my family, so we get to do a lot more stuff together than we've been doing, which is super, super nice. Can I go over there? Oh, yeah. Let's see what we got.
Hate defines us all.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where'd the other one go? Wait, what happened to that guy? Alright. The supercharged slam is pretty cool, yeah. I've been wanting to use that for a long time, just hadn't found the occasion, but I think we've found the occasion right now. Alright.
Aquatic treasures.
Any desecrated modifiers? I don't know if that's any good. Yeah, what do I do with this thing? They're literally 2 exalt. Okay, that's not like a big loss.
Seems like a good deal.
Somebody wants it for 2 exalt, sure though. It's got an interesting variety of stats.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Gonna price these up there for crafting purposes. Okay. Just let it rip. Keep slowly making our way over to our next little friendo. Chaos, come on, man. Come on, brother. Those are kind of nice. Yeah, it's sick, man. I've been wanting to use it for a while. Yeah, so what is Dread Banner? 80 dex. +4 max to all. That's it? No armor or anything? I mean, like, all resist is definitely good, but, like, I don't think it's that good. Okay, whatever, dude. Okay, whatever, dude. Go to the Spidey Woods. I reckon. Is it the same? Doesn't matter which one we go to? What is the slash? Spider Woods ain't that bad, though. Oh, I need new thingies. Oh my gosh. I need new thingies. Let's get some new thingies. Effectiveness is an acceptable start. Rogue Exiles and Azamari Spirits. That's kind of a scary combo, potentially, isn't it? We have to run Abyss. How do I not have more Abyss tablets? We just did the whole dang Abyss thing. We're definitely getting Rogue Exiles, can you tell? This is gonna be freaky. Oh dear. Nice. Map has 1 random modifier. Oh god, okay. Oh boy. Why is it... This one contains ritual altars? I get a point out of that one, but not this one. Okay, whatever. Let's do it. Oh my goodness.
Shatter!
It sure does have ritual ultras. Look at this. Right off the dang bat. I did not step on that. You lie. Okay, I want to put my banner down, but I'm pretty sure these are the last two mobs, so probably not. I feel like if the ritual starts right there, it's probably gonna be a 4 ritual map, yeah? Freaking chaos plants. Take this! Look at how these things are divided up. It's like one delirium mirror in the beginning, and then it's like all of them at the end.
Hidden treasures serve no
I feel like I have enough alchemy orbs, I might just be able to just chuck it on those things every time. Did I hear somebody over there? One of them rogue exiles already just yelling. I could try it again, but I'm pretty sure that when I do the Vrisium with Delirium, it kind of like weirds it out. Give me that. Ooh, XP shrine, let's go. Well, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Just gotta let him have it sometimes, man. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Come here. Give me that. I'm really not making, like, any use of the ward mechanic. It just doesn't sound very good to, like, strip my armor. Like, I'm good. I don't think I like whatever the ward is doing for me anyway. But I'm a bit of a Zug kind of dude. Refutation on left click? What does that do? Like an old molten shell left click? Oh, okay, cool. I haven't looked into refutation. What weapon is that from? So you block all hits? Oh, cool, nice. Pretty good. It's an Alder skill gem. Oh, okay. Aren't those like 80 divines? Isn't the rune to get at the Alder thingy 80 divines or something like that? Oh, okay. Well. What if you've gotten 4 80 divine items in SSF? Oh my god. I don't know if I've gotten any of them. What do you have to do for them?
Thank the first ones. The fog is clearing.
Foul beast!
I feel like I should also maybe go do... We will eventually go do King's March. I think there's some good stuff from that, right? Worship Jonathan. Okay, check. That's always a good plan. Mage Blood coming up right there. We'll go here first. Oh, that's the checkpoint. Okay, never mind. We'll just loop on back around, no problem. There. It did recommend that we go do the Calgurin thing, and you know, that is like the main... It's like the main thing for the League, so I probably should go do it. I started off with the Fortress, and that worked out well. But Abyss just now seems good, too. Oh my god. There's one little crabby guy over there. Two little crabby guys. Shooting this little crabby mortar at me. Damn. Turn my mana super fast. Always one of those little mortar crabs just chilling over there, slowing my roll, you know? Just because I'm playing other games doesn't mean RIP WoW. I like these kind of games, and I gotta check them out when they got new stuff, man. I love these games, actually. WoW's doing fine. Midnight's been good, it's just... Yeah, man, I love PoE. And before that we were playing D4, and I love D4 too, so... Just doing our stuff, man. Don't worry. Don't worry, bro. Ugh, I'm stuck. Out. So slow, too. What the heck is going on? Do we have an expedition, like, Verizium kind of tree, or... I didn't even look. Because I don't know. Are those one of the Masters of the Atlas or something? Because there's a quest out in King's March to do. Have not done it yet, though. I'm just really close to the ritual one, so... And I already have 2 King of the Mist invites. You can't sell them anymore, so maybe I might as well, right? So this is not that PC. This is a PC we're using just to stream. We're moving, or we have moved, so... My PC is actually in one of our little moving pods. My good one. But this one's doing its thing, you know? The servers were crazy laggy earlier, but now they're okay. It wasn't the PC's fault. It's doing its very bestest. Olros Conviction? Is that a flask? The one where it gives you, like, guard. Yeah, those are pretty good. It's funny, maybe I need to, like, adjust my mindset, but I feel like a lot of these items, I kind of look at them and I'm like, yeah, I'll just never get them. Too rare, too expensive, just never gonna get it. Maybe I need to adjust my mindset on that. We don't want those layered gun. Oh my god, I just got knocked over by a little drummer boy. I smash him into atoms. That's what you get for messing with me. Pulverized. We could go heavier into Slammin, it'd be pretty crazy. What the heck? Crown of the Victor. +1 to all. What the? Colorado is level 5. What the heck? It's a leveling helmet. With rarity on that bad boy. Skill gem, war cries and power to extra attacks. Oh, okay. Is it a, is it one of those, what's it called? Interesting. I wonder how much you can level that up. Is that one of them's, not ancestral jewels, but lineage jewels? Is that one of them guys? The Dark Defiler. Have the rest, Mr. King. Yeah, that does sound good. We do have a fair amount of empowerment, like, on my skills, but yeah, that'd be good too. Trying to get some divines tonight, but good, good. Make you some gains. I have not quit WoW, no. No, I just don't only play WoW. We frequently, usually, do long stretches of only playing WoW. But we will periodically play other games that are, like, some of my favorites when they have new content. I think gaming seasonally is pretty common these days. I feel like games even, like, kind of structure their own selves that way. Like, you know, they come out with new content, people play that, and the other games come out with new content, they play that for a little bit. Where is the boss? The one area we didn't check out? No. Don't do it.
No chance.
There we go. It's a seasonal gaming. What are we looking at here? Don't get slowed.
Rage all you want, beast.
Oh, damn. Damn, okay. Stop slowing me. I'm gonna kill these guys in peace. Okay. Definitely can be slowed. Jeez, okay. We've done it. We killed every single monster in the whole map. Okay. We did go to the slash. Finish the best quest line. Guess tomorrow I'll start on Delhi so I can finally access my amulet. Yeah, it takes like 2 seconds to do that. Yeah, you could definitely probably want to anoint. That would probably be good. There we go. Yeah, we gotta call it here relatively soon too, but a couple more maps I think would be fine. Nope, not that one though. Evasive, life, chilled ground. Ugh. Be some tanky mobs, some be all slow. What's this? What? Huh? Reveal. I'm gonna go talk to her first, okay? Before we start revealing the audience the crux of nothingness, let me go talk to my friend first, all right? Can you settle down? We could though. Apparently we could, which is interesting. Yeah, what'd you think of the Abyss quest line? I thought it was pretty cool, huh? I thought it was pretty neato. Fine. I don't know if this war banner is really worth it, but I press it like one time per map. Which is a skill issue, but still. Something to consider. Are you fucking kidding me? What was that? What in the world was that attack?
Steel yourself!
This got globalized. By what? Something chaos. That's for sure. I'm beginning to wonder. How much damage would I do as Smith of Kitava with my setup? I'm starting to wonder. Would we be alright? Because these elemental these ignites, these degens, like these bleeds, these chaos hits. Smith of Kitava was pretty chill for all that. I like Titan, don't get me wrong, but I mean, like, it's got me wondering, dude. Because all I'm really using on Titan is, like, I don't know, hulking form, which is really good, but, like, I don't know. I might try that out a little bit tomorrow. Going back to Smith of Kitava and seeing how it feels. I know my, like, actual just armor is much higher with Titan. But yeah, I don't know. Not really using, like, the Titan, like, offense. Just using it for armor and then life, but Smith also has life. And Smith has defenses against some of the really annoying stuff that's, like, scary. Like, it has the defense of just having 5% more life regen, basically. Against, like, bleed. And then all this chaos stuff, just literally have 100% of your armor applying to it. Yeah, I think Supercharged Slam's fun, yeah. I've been wanting to play it before. It's working out okay right now. Like, I'm basically using it in the situation where I would have used Rolling Slam before. Just kind of... I could be using it, like, all the time, but I still like bone shattering. I'm not really like giving extra aftershocks right now for some reason. Had to go ahead and just do that. But I kind of am wondering. I mean, I feel like Titan is like the guy for slams, but still. We'll see. You're still up in them goblin mines, bro? Have you got anything good out of it? Farming them gobos for 6 hours. Get any loot? The thing is, I have a good ornate plate for my guy too. But that's another good one. That's another good one. Didn't even bother with the farm. Respect that.
Face me.
Respect it. Oh boy. Send a launcher cannon over at these guys real quick. Like, even if I did a little bit less damage, just being able to be tanky and just like sit in everything is a pretty good feeling. But I do have more armor to Ellie. As Titan, I'm pretty sure. Oh, lovely. What I don't have is armor to Chaos. Don't really like that. Oh, lordy. Where are you going? I like that I can hit him from that far away. Yeah, I'm using Warbanner, like, on accident every once in a while. I don't know. Oh, whoops, Yoshi. Is under mapping online to be able to use it as a one button for mapping? There you go. Let's gem farm. Oh, good luck. I'll have to get back to that soon, I think. Might have to do it. Get some of them skulls cooking. Are you using like Big Sunder? Like the Big Upheaval Sunder? Yeah, you it's just you just put like a period instead of a space, and it was like no links. It's like, dude, relax, relax, Nightbot, or whoever, Stream Elements. Yeah, Supercharged Slam does hit really hard, though. I'll use Calm's Madness, so that's sick. So, that one does, like, a Giga AoE, right? Or Giga Fissures? Does it reduce your attack speed or just the damage? I need that. And I need it now. Okay. You can have the rest. Is fizz damage on Starless good? I think so, yeah. I think fizz damage is a pretty big buff. Should be good. 1 HP. Hit him with it. That's awesome. So you're doing upheaval with Calm's Madness? Is that right? Or using it like that's like in place of. I feel like sometimes it doesn't let you use like multiple things like that, but yeah. Then you can use all like the fissure and like AoE spawn extra fissure talents too. Right, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. I'm not currently using any lineage supports, probably should look into them. That sounds awesome though, getting Sunder back in the mix. So like, wow, yeah. I'm not logging into WoW like right now, but yeah, WoW is definitely still a game that I play, yeah. Right now I'm mostly just jamming out on PoE, but yes. Who's the boss here? Her again.
You defy the very spirit itself. Spirit guide my spear.
Put down banner at like the very last second. I'm probably gonna stop playing this thing. I just never use it. Just never even put it on.
Enough! I'm not ready.
Probably just, I don't know. It's a little safer than Rage. Just get in the habit of maybe pressing it more often. Like, this one costs me like a little bit of regen because I'm not using Vitality when I use this, but it's like using Rage like literally adds degen to you rather than just like opportunity cost. So I don't know about that one. Let's go talk to our little friend here. Before we use my audience with the king or whatever. Let's see. Did that give me a ritual key? A ritual thingy? Yeah, like there's no Kalgur tree. So, like, what's going on with that? That's so crazy. This is all about the favors. I want to have, like... Is there like an XP penalty reducer or something like that? I thought I saw one of those. Where's the ones that were they much more likely to be an omen? I think this is the one. Weird. What the heck are Queen's rituals? I don't know where to go in this one. This is all about Right of the Nameless, like where you do like a bunch of whatever. I just want to do that one, so I can get more mobs that are cool.
Step through the Tashka. Do not be afraid.
Not afraid, bro.
He has invited you, hasn't he?
It's good to see you with a bit.
Aye. My soul is strongest.
See. What is
Hush! Do not speak my name here. If you
My
must.
bad.
Why?
Names have great power here. and the Nameless are desperate to overtake this domain.
Well then, speaker
Okay.
of truths.
I have called upon you for the Wildwood was once full of life. Before us, the three aspects of the goddess stand, watching over a long healed but as the king in the mists and the Nameless grows should it break free, it would bring with it eternal.
Well, we can't have that.
You must find the king in the
I'll
mists,
beat him up.
fool him, engage his rituals, and pay tribute to him. He will grant.
And then?
That
Kill him.
pertains to my other request. The king in the mist, return my body so
Indeed he...
Good. Now it is time.
Yeah, but like, what if she's playing us too? I mean, I could click this thing.
We sadly must curse a part of the wood with his presence.
Ew.
The invitation will serve as a gift.
So I do click this. Oh, I have to be closer to reveal it. Ooh, okay, well, I guess we're gonna scoot on over there, huh?
Welcome back.
Okay. Let's go get a little closer then, I suppose. I don't think we're gonna get all the points instantly like we did last time for killing him one time though, right? There's always some kind of quest line associated with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Speak.
Let's see if we can do a couple more. Back to the slash. Ugh, chaos, come on now. Not interested in doing chaos ones. I'm serious though. I am curious how rough it would actually be as Smith. Because Smith might actually be sick. I like Ritual okay. I don't hate it, I don't love it, but it's alright. I do like that I get Omens though, that makes me happy. Alright, Ulfrid, you come get in this thingy, buddy. Where'd you scamper off to? Going right through it, dude. He's just... He's trying to LOS me on the pillar here. I can hit you through the pillar though, buddy. And I will.
No lock is unbreakable.
Is this a map one? The supercharged slam is feeling good though. I just kind of want to go back to Smith, so I can be ultra tank, but I don't know. I feel like Titan actually probably gets tank here. I missed the regen and I missed the chaos armor thingy. You can get a little bit of chaos reduction from armor on your helmet, but it's probably expensive. As long as I remember to use my banner on these thingies. That could be good. Just run ritual and then like establish like muscle memory / gameplay memory of using my war banner whenever we do a ritual. Then it's like eventually you'll start to use it whenever you do anything kind of like in a little area like that. Hammer of the Gods is still really good, but it's like the supercharged slam can kind of just do everything I needed Hammer to do anyway. The problem is you have to stand still for longer while casting it rather than Hammer of the Gods. You kind of like move while you're doing it. No. It's kind of exploding stuff, though. Can I pull these guys into here? Phantom's not even ready yet.
I'm not ready.
There we go. Chuck it down. Big damn. As I step right into this thingy. Where's Ulfred at? There you are. Yeah, some of these guys, when they get stuck in the ritual, you stole their gear, they have nothing on. Just like just naked in the ritual, running away, just punching at the air. Unlucky. I stole all your loot. Now what are you gonna do? It seems probably not intended, but it is funny. I'm looking forward to hearing how they put that in the patch notes.
I can't yet. No chance.
Yeah, Warbanner having like an animation on it too is kind of like the... No, go away. You mana stealers. I don't like that I have to use mana, but I don't want to not have any if I do have to use it, you know? Boosh. Still launch the hammer, reposition, you know? Never throwing the banner down now. Look at that freaking damn. It is doing what I wanted it to do. Which is give me like a halfway decent ranged option, you know? I like Sunder alright, but I kind of dropped it for the Warbanner. The Sunder, when we're fighting big enemies, it might be good too. Because I mean, we'll have the armor broken effect for 20% more damage. Like more frequently. For 20% increased damage. Is Warbanner more damage? Yeah, I mean it is. That's different, right? I think. A more damage multiplier is a big deal.
Please, no.
Sorry, Alfred. Sorry, pal. Bumped him, though. What I'm saying is we're not even, like, bone shattering that much. But in order to get more, like, sort of passive value out of our guy, we would just need more spirit. Which we could get. Because we have, like, these... If we, like, did use some stuff, we would have some empty skill slots, but... We would still need, you know, whatever we were doing before.
No challenge.
More spirit. I don't think I'd use like skill slots. Well, actually, no. Yeah, we wouldn't even need skill slots. We would literally just need spirit, so I can put more like, you know, regen or whatever else, which is what I'd probably want. Time of need is sometimes cool. Just becoming a tank. Massive slams. That's cool though, isn't it? That would hurt, Riz. I like pineapple too, but it can tear up your mouth if you eat a lot of it. Those enzymes just start going to work on that little soft flesh. That's nice conditions. There you go, bro. That's big gains. Love that. I'm excited, dude. My gym shipped today. Well, it didn't ship. It arrived today. So we can get the gym going again. Like here. Been able to go to the gym a little bit, but yeah, it'll be nice to have the gym at the house again. For sure. Don't like regen reducers. Down that war banner, let him have it. And abyssal depths. Alright. Go check it out. Pass on the Baria though. No thanks. NTY. Yeah, I don't think vitality really makes that much of a difference. Like, 2% regen is cool, but I don't know if it's quite cutting it. Because with Smith, we were getting 5. 3 from the Ascendancy, and then 2 from the actual literal chest I was wearing.
No chance.
And vitality probably too, but yeah, we have 18 life regen right now without vitality, and oh my god. We went from 10 life regen to 0, basically. Like, that's wild. That's why those degens hurt so bad. You're freaking me out. What does it look like now? 79 life regen? Yeah, like, that's not mean. It's like not that much. Like, if we want life regen, I have to find some other kind of way to get it, I think. Like, just fighting in my leap slam all the time, like, which I kind of do. Then we have like 100. But giving myself the war banner is also pretty a big deal. Do I have a... oh, yuck. A pooper. Again, some of the scariest guys to fight don't even care about your regen because they just cancel it. Which makes them scary, but still. Yeah, it's probably a timing thing, but also leveling. When the vendors reset their little thing, yeah. Yeah, I feel like as time goes on, I'm slamming more and bone shattering less. I really do wonder if I could chuck a like a faster attacks in my war banner and see if it actually plants it faster. We could also do that glory spending thing. Where you get, like, increased attack damage depending on how much glory you spent. I don't know if that's worth it, though. I don't know. Aww. Alright, so thanks so much, man. Love that action RPG content. Thank you so much, dude. A big flex for over there on YouTube, pumping us up for the late nighter, dude. Thank you, man. Me too. Me too. Means a lot, dude. Appreciate the support on that tremendously. Yeah, some glory stuff could be kind of cool. If we really like Warbanner, but I'm not 100% sure about it. Oh, we don't even have it on, by the way. There we go. Let's see. Something doesn't look quite right. What's weird, you can't even put the glory gain support on it. Because it doesn't, I guess it doesn't technically do damage, so it wouldn't fit. Like, it doesn't fit what the gem is supposed to do. I would use it just for the cooldown reduction, though. That alone would be nice, but I mean, it does come back up pretty quick. Just doing damage to enemies, depending on, like, their power. You can have that, dude. I don't like these guys.
Darkness awaits.
Oh, yeah. I don't like those dudes that plop junk on the ground or spooky. I was able to heal through it, but it just hurts. That's not one of the ones that you can't regen, but that does hurt. Cool. Ting! Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, good luck, bro. Oh, sorry, Cat Lego. Hello. I was focused up there, bro. Had to battle. Had to scrap those guys. They're spooky. How's it going, though, man? They are indeed corrupted dead.
No chance.
I feel like we're close enough to the boss that maybe I don't pop War Banner here, yeah? This is a big battle, though. This little fella running around. Yeah, he just has no gear on. That's such a weird little thing to have happen. It is funny, though. What the heck? This rare should have been part of the ritual, but you're just underground, I guess. So we got left behind. Am I correct to assume that, that more expensive items are actually better? And the deferment price is actually reliable, or is that not the case? So I would expect for good items to cost more, but I don't know. I feel like my life leech felt pretty good when there was also, what's it called? When there was also life regen with it, but I'm not so sure. I feel like the life regen was actually carrying that situation. Feeling it now. That doesn't seem that great, but okay.
Long. No chance.
One more mortar shooter. Where? How are you all the way over here? What are you doing? There we go. I like that we're stunning bosses, and it is important for us to like stun in general, I think, for Boneshatter, but like I'm starting to wonder if I should like lean into the AoE one more than the stun one for my ancestral power boosting, but we'll see. Think about it. This is Path of Exile 2.
Rage all you want, beast.
Because stun build up on the bosses is a big deal. That's how you take them out. But you know, if I'm not really a perfect chaos orb, whoa. The thing is, if we're not gonna like rely on whatever, if we're not gonna rely on Hammer of the Gods, then we might not really need to worry about stunning that much. During your championship breakfast talk? Sorry, bro. I synced it.
What do you think?
Sounds lovely.
Don't spend it all at once.
Have an order? I'm sure someone will.
Sounds lovely. How much does a perfect chaos orb go for? $268, huh? Seems good. Is that the kind of thing that you hold on to? Or sell? Immediately.
Take your time.
I feel like I don't need it
I'll
right.
find a use for it.
Sell it immediately. Yeah? Okay. It's worth it to try to sell it right now is what I mean, rather than like it's kinda like a divine. Like you can hold on to divines, right? A cheat day? I don't really have cheat days. Not really. Usually, like, eating shitty food makes me feel shitty, you know what I mean? Like, I don't usually want to do that. No res on it is kind of freaky. Yes. Oh, I wouldn't be using it, yeah. It's just a matter of, like...
Hail.
Chuck it up there, then. Sure.
I'll post it right away.
But then, it kind of feels like I should buy divines with this stuff, right? 3-div, like, Tree Fitty. And this guy, too.
Have an order?
Just right-click them? What do you mean? Now, those going up or down? What do you think about those?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What's new?
Because those I sold one for like 100. Oh, just right click them out of the thing, you mean? Like when you're taking them all out? Alright.
What do you think?
Did we get some value out of the war banner on the boss? I think we did. What is going on here? Holy crap, that's a... You don't need accuracy, but there's a lot of stuff going on in that ring. Is it not? Show the stat filters, bro. What are you doing? Hmm. Nothing like it, or what's going on here? What? I don't know. You're also cheating yourself when you sell things. How so? Like you can price it higher because the buying rate is different than the selling rate, or like what are you talking about? What you mean? This seems like an insane item.
Have an order?
What is this thing?
Someone is bound to buy that.
It's not gonna be 50D. It doesn't have the skills on it, but that's pretty good, right?
That's better.
So for you, you're talking about... Right. Available trades, competing trades is what exactly? So this is like the ones that haven't sold yet or something? You could be getting a couple extra exalts on that? Okay. Good to know, good to know. Alrighty, boys. Hazard damage, what the heck is it? Cool. I'm glad I found an Abyss one. Not doing chaos. Alright. That's all for tonight, boys. Gotta be all for tonight. Good sesh, though, team. Last thing I made thousands of divines buying and reselling lineage gems. Yeah. Any like, market, like, even people that the WoW auction house, like, if you're willing to, like, chill and flip items, it could be pretty profitable. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for that one, then. That's what people are willing to buy or sell for. Okay. I will check that out. So you want to see if you can you can sell for like this right here rather than selling it for like 90 or whatever you say. If somebody's willing to buy it for 92. Is that what you're saying? So you just sell it for that instead? Okay. Thank you, Darth McDuck, for carrying the squad, man. Really appreciate the pumps. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Still a good sesh. Without selling anything, we just found a lot of divines and sold a couple things, and we have a lot of exalt. Should I buy some divines before I go to bed? Because divines usually just go up, yeah?
Can I help?
They don't usually go down. So let's see. How do we incorporate our strat in this idea? I don't have the overlay on this computer. We could just wait, but usually divines, I think, are a fine thing to buy before you go to bed. How many exalts do we even have? I have 596. Like, I don't need 596 exalts, you know what I mean? We probably need about 40 exalts. Sell for 80.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Like that. We don't need that many exalts laying around. 60 exalts is plenty. Also, we're not selling literally everything we found, but like... that's easy enough too. So people are willing to buy it for 11.5 or whatever. What, dude? I can't do math right now. What's wrong with me? Not that much. So like that. It's competitive. That might sit for a while. We'll see. All right.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Well, that's the idea, huh? All right. I know. It is crazy conditions. It is crazy. I'm not going to sell literally everything I own, but I mean 20D is pretty good. That's a good day in the office right there. It's a good day in the office. We died one time today, but we didn't lose any XP for dying. We lagged out and almost died, like, and we had to log out like twice, but that's okay. Didn't actually die, but we did die, but we didn't lose XP, so that's cool. All right, boys. Back at it again tomorrow. We'll fiddle with our sales, see how it goes. But I gotta get some rest. We got a good day tomorrow, and then we'll see you guys in the evening for another session of PoE. If you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream. And if you love the stream, and you love the PoE content, definitely consider slanging us a sub, so that we can keep the PoE going strong, alright? I'd appreciate that. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching, dudes. Peace.